All right, race fans, we are back live on Flow again for day number 3 out here in Music City BMX. Going to be some great racing going on. We got done with the pros, the amateurs, or the pros and the ABA futures, men and women yesterday. The vet pros had some outstanding racing, had some new winners on top of the podium. So some good stuff out here at Music City National day number 2, but we are on day number 3 today, and we are getting ready to fire things off. We got some good things in store, just like we did back at Legacy a couple of weeks ago. We're going to highlight some of the amateur classes today. So we're going to highlight the 13-year-old cruiser class, the 13-14 girl cruiser class, 11-year-old intermediate, 10-year-old girls, 12-year-old experts, and the 21-25 experts. So once we get to the main events with those races there, we'll go with the full pan headshots going on up on the gate. We'll bring them down to the finish line, and we'll do the full-blown interview just like we did with Connor and Tim yesterday. So if those guys are out of town for the rest of the weekend, so I'm taking over for the boys today. So we'll see if I can handle the business. But welcome in to day number 3 right here, Nashville, Tennessee, Music City BMX. Here we go.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
go, answer, whole shot.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Down the drag strip, we're rolling. Little Tykes and Little Bikes, Whaley, Luplo, Zimmerman. Zimmerman going to take him downtown in and out of turn number one, the send it turn. Wicked Bickett takes it up and under. He's on the gas and the go fast. Whaley going to lead him down that second straightaway. I got Whaley. I got Zimmerman going 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Zimmerman got a good one going on out of turn number 2. She's smooth through the section. Got that inside line rolling. Zimmerman going to take it over on the turn for home. Whaley going to turn it up. We're going to drag race it back to the stripe on a Sunday morning. Zimmerman, Whaley. Zimmerman gets the ace. Whaley gets the 2. Luplo come back on the 3. On a moto number 1, 7-8 mixed open. How about Wesley, Travis, Napolitano, Wyatt, Ryan, Mulligan, and Barry? 7 riders in the mix today. Total point racing on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 23 ride. Got to be Nathan Mulligan going to get the first round ace. 10 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Napolitano, the Gold Cup 1, and the 35 will be Wesley and Barry. Moto number 2. 3 is the moto number on the track. How about Cook, Weeks, Stanton, Reyna, McRae, and Hawes? Got to be Mighty Mia running out on point. I got Reyna on the top side. Got Impact Colors in the hip pocket. Going to be the Little Ripper Hawes as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Reyna
Hawes going to go 1 and 2. 29 ride. Stanton will come back on the 3. At a moto number 3. 4 is the moto number on this Sunday morning. We got 194 motos coming at you today. Dawson, Farrell, Marsico, Kopetsky, Fullwood, Gay, and Botkins. Got to be the Cali girl. Kopetsky got sent at LSG colors running the show on the turn. Rome, nag 5 ride. Going to pick up a spot in the main event. 3 ride of the Meatloaf. Dawson going to come back on the 2. Automoto number 4. 5 is the moto number down the front straightaway with Fullwood, Kanowitz, McCain, Kelly, Ferry, and Beatty. World 7 ride, got to be the Fast Cat, running the show in and out of turn number 2. Mayhem McCain sitting on that 2 spot as they go single file down the 3rd straightaway. I got room for 2 riders going straight to an 11-12 mixed open. Main event coming back at me. Beatty and McCain will go 1 and 2 back to the stripe and move on. Automoto number 5. 6 is the moto number on the track. Spencer, Solario, Nateris, Lacey, Waddell, Mercer, Keener, Hunt, and Smith. Got to be She Gone Smith running out on point. Smith got company in the hip pocket as they're down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Got to be Keener looking for a little clean air. Coming back at me. Smith, Keener going to go 1 and 2. 1 ride, 5 ride. Come back 3 and 4. That's Lacey and Mercer. At a moto number 6. 7 is the moto number on the track. 15-16 mixed open. Starting the day with 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Sobia, Faircloth, Valier, Solorio, and Thompson. E-ride of the sniper. Thompson going to get it done on the 1. Nag 13 ride of the Purple Pickle picks up the 2. 8 is my moto number. Volsky, Gant, Brosette, and McMillan. Volsky through the section on the top side. Brody got the 21 ride running the show. Impact colors on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. Got to be Grace McMillan make it. McMillan doing it in a plain wrapper. 21 and the nag 8 both moving on. Automoto number 8. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 6 and under open on the track right there. Like got to be Jordan, Reeves, and Palmer. Oh, yeah. Caspian Reeves. That cat moved into the expert class just last Saturday. He's going to turn and burn out of number 3, coming back at me. Get himself an ace on a Sunday morning at Nashville, Tennessee. 25 ride of Jordan going to come back on that 2 spot. I got Palmer on the 3. Total Point Racing, moto number 9. 10 is the moto number down the 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Weeks, Francis, Downs, Merrill, Miller, Ransdell, Downs, and Toro. 6 ride. Fenn Downs getting it done on the 1, the 4, the 8, and the 34. Go 2, 3, and 4. Automoto number 10. 11 is the moto number 9. 10 open. I got 9 riders in the mix today. How about Biaggi, Hines, Southwell, Biaggi, and Campbell? BMX Sharks colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Topside ride, Nag 10, World 7. Both moving on. That's Mason Biaggi and Mason Southwell. Automoto 11. 12 is the moto number on the track with Adams, Tresick, Improda, and Pearson. Yeah. I got Improda and Tresick side by side down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of the Supercross turn, coming back in my direction. Tresick carves the turn, gets on the gas and the go fast down the last straightaway. Tresick and Improda go 1 and 2 and move on. Automoto number 12. 13 is your moto number on the track. How about Emerson, Ferry, Faircloth, Leslie, or Curry? Horn and Hill, Power FX Speedco colors. Got to be our Curry running the show out of Orlando, Florida. 907 ride. Going to log it down on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride of Luke Hill will pick up the 2. Automoto 13. 14 is the moto number. How about Bowers, Sweeney, Graham, Widener, Gazaway, and Gordon? Regulators going to mount up. Got to be Gordon through the section running the show right now. Got Bowers, the King Kitty on that 2 spot. They're single file on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Gordon's going to get a spot. Bowers is going to get a spot. They're both moving on to a Sunday main event. Robanks, Andrews, Pierce, Ortega, Christians, and Markham. Alto colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Got to be Zach Sanders, the Sandman, running the show on the turn for home. Got room for 2 this time around. Nag 18 ride and the 529 of Ortega go 1 and 2 on a Sunday morning. 16 is my moto number. How about Kopetsky, Iderola, Morris, Yance, and Quick? In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll Impact Racing colors. Got to be the Headhunter, Morris, getting it done on the 1. Citadel SG ride, going to be Kopetsky on that 2 spot as they turn Rome. 10 ride, Nag 6 ride, coming back at me, shiny side upright. They're both moving on out of Moto 16. 17 is the moto number. How about Mino, Purchase, Fuller, Weiland, and Van Der Steen? Daylight colors got to be Liam Purchase, getting it done on the 1. Purchase going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're single file style. Yeah, on the turn for home. Look like Van Der Steen in the Aruba colors on that 2 spot. So it's going to be Purchase and Van Der Steen going 1 and 2. Moving on. Moto 17. 18 is the moto number. 15, 16 open with Torrejano, Kodrowski, Murphy, Dye, Kratz, Passanisi, and Walker. Man in black on the attack down that third straightaway. They're going to roll single file on the top 3 as they're in and out of the Supercross turn. Now we're going to go side by side down the last straightaway with the 20 and the 15. That's Murphy and Torrejano. Out of Moto 18, 19 is the moto number. Ramondo, Yance, Horjitson, Andrews, Turner, and Keener. Got to be Turbo Yance. Mad Cycle colors running out on point down that third straightaway. Got the Hot Rod Keener from No Logo Revolution Factory on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, going to be Yance and Keener going 1 and 2 and moving on. Out of Moto 19. 20 is the moto number on the track with Wilkie, Harwick, Kaiser, Beebe, Kaiser, and Meyer. Got a pair of Kaisers running 1 and 2 for the Citadel SG crew down that third straightaway. We're going to roll Zach and Jacob coming back at me on a Sunday morning. They're moving on out of Moto 20. 21 is the moto number. Ybarra, Jones, Mitchell, Sabisky, and Reeder. Reeder going to lead him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Beetlejuice Jones sitting on that 2 spot. 4 right of Mitchell on the 3. We're single file through the rhythm section. They're going to roll, coming back in my direction, looking for 2 this time around. Okay, thank you. Reeder and Jones are moving on. Out of Moto 21, 22 is the moto number. Big wheels rolling on a Sunday morning. Burkholder, Needs, Moe, Walgren, McLaughlin, Hardy, Zimmerman, and Greer. Boo the Beast got the JNR colors out on point on this Sunday morning. Got McLaughlin in that 2 spot as they go in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Total point race and first round action. Greer looking for an ace on it early on a Sunday morning. Boo going to get it started early. McLaughlin getting that 2 spot, the 1, and the Gold Cup 2. That's Hardy and Walgren go 3 and 4. At Moto 22, 23 is the moto number on the track. 9, 10-year-old girl cruisers with Dowdy, Turner, Shepard, Dotson, and Rush. Get a grip colors. Got to be the Nightmare. Dowdy getting it done on the 1. Down that last straightaway, 1 bike coming back at me. 1 and the Nag 8 ride, a world-famous Una Turner on that 2 spot out of Moto 23. 24 is the moto number, taking it upstairs down the second straightaway. Got to be Sessa getting it done on the 1. Got Davis on that 2 spot. Snyder and Slattery working their way into the mix down the third straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 3. She's going to bring in the factory direct to you. Coming back at me right there with profile style, the rock star, Remy Sessa. Sessa's moving on with Davis. Out of Moto 24, 25 is the moto number on the track. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. Hunt, Gray, Beatty, McCain, and Maben. 09 colors. Got to be Beatty getting it done on the 1 as they turn for home. Beatty and McCain. Feel like I already said that one this morning. Beatty and McCain will go 1 and 2. Nag 9 ride comes back on the 3. That's Gray with Maben and Hunt going 4 and 5. 26 is the moto number on the track on this Sunday morning. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers coming back at me. Longini running the show. Longini going to get the ace. Chasey Bug Burying going to pick up the 2 for the Rift Tangent crew. They're moving on. At a moto 26, 27 is the moto number. Olson, Tilly, Hanson, Russell, Ryan, and Alexander. Yeah, this is part of the pro experience today. The 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers will have a winter interview following their main event. Coming back in my direction, got to be the tongue-out Tilly, getting it done on the one for the Sended LSG crew. And the one ride, Eclipting Kate Hanson, going to put the Gold Coast colors into a main event. Rachel, Stokel, Day, Pierce, Davis, Crassel, Hurd, Newton, Mayhem running out on point. Rachel going to turn and burn out of number 2 on that top side. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Coming in a hurry. Look like Stokel sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me there. Rachel, Stokel coming back 1 and 2. Rachel looking for a first round ace. Stokel will get the 2. The 11 rider Davis will get the 3. Gold Cup getting in there on the 4, it looked like. The moto 28, 29 is the moto number on the track with Jordan, Elder, and Dickey. All smiles on the top side, the BMX Sharks colors. Out of Bedford, Texas. Going to get it done right here. Elder picking up a first round ace. The Mad Rabbit going to get a 2, and a little T-Bell coming back on the 3. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers with Picaretto, Francis, and Flynn. Jersey running the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Picaretto. Picaretto got the Albies right of Flynn. On that 2 spot, going to be Francis. On the 3 as they bring it back to the line. Picaretto, Flynn, and Francis. Quick, Warner, Schwartzentruber in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Ice, Katie down that third straightaway. Got to be quick, out on point early. Going to be Schwartzentruber on that 2 spot. Warner on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Quick will get a first round ace. Whitney will get the 2. Amanda the 3. At a moto 31, 32 is the moto number 41, 45-year-old ladies with Mitchell, Kugler, Campos, Moriarty, and Harwick. The Cheetahs going fast on a Sunday morning. In and out of turn number 3, got the H, the R, and the P out on point. Got PKS color sitting in that hip pocket. Hinata got a good run through the section. Let's get in and out of turn number 3. Drag racing it back to the line. Mitchell trying to hold on to that top side. Here comes Campos, Moriarty. Mitchell will get the ace. Campos, Moriarty, the 2. 10 rider Harwick will come back on the 3. Kugler gets the 4 in the first round. A moto 32. 33 is the moto number with Amaris, Bray, Badonic, Markham, White, Bays, and Dirks. We're in the zone in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. The Ginger Snap on the 1. Badonic on the 2. Bray's on that 3 spot as they go. Bray on the 3. And I think White held on to the 4 there, the 1 bike. Nope, the G-Bike of Bays got her at the line. White will get the 5 in the first round. And a moto 33. 34 is the moto number looking for Sheeran, Lee, and Hill. Last for our lady cruisers on this Sunday morning. Rolling through the rhythm section. Amy Lee got the Cyclecraft colors out of Littleton, Colorado. Having a little fun in the sun as she brings it down that last straightaway with Gloria on the 2 spot for the Skills Factory. And Trisha on the 3. At a moto 34. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers, Van Gelder, Garcia, Lamascola, Miller, and Murphy. Van Gelder on a second straightaway getaway. He's got the Warrior Murphy on that 2 spot. Murphy's got the Jet Garcia on the 3. We're single file down the third straightaway. Van Gelder on a getaway. Nobody's catching that cat as he turns for home. Shiny side upright. Elijah's punching a ticket onto a 7 and under cruiser main event. I got room for one more. The Warrior Murphy going to run it back to the line on the 2 spot. He's moving on out of moto 35. 36 is the moto number on the track now. Costa, Benenji, Hall, and Guthrie. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Costa running out on point. 20 right on that 2 spot. Going to be the Squirrel as they head down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. coming back in my direction. 2 riders moving on to a 7 and under cruiser. Main event, Costa and Benenji. Coming back 1 and 2 out of Moto 36. 37 is the Moto number 8-year-old cruisers. Reynolds, Merzion, Shepard, Grote, Allen, Dakar, and Weber. 7 riders in the mix. Total point racing action on the turn for home. Hollywood Reynolds looking for a first-round ace as he brings it back to the stripe. Going to be the sheepdog on that 2 spot. I got Shepard with the 7 and the 1. Weber and Merzion going 3 and 4. 38 is the Moto number on the track. Foley, Atherton, Calls, Emery, Dixon, and Basige. 9-year-old cruisers. People out there turning music into gold. Got to be Mr. Gold getting it done on the 1. Foley going to bring it back at me. He's moving on a Sunday morning. 7 ride of Atherton will pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 38, 39 is the Moto number. How about Barnes, Napolitano, Wiggins, Clements, Moulton, and Simon? Flowing like lava down the 3rd straightaway and coming back in my direction. Got to be Nitro Nico for the JNR crew. Nag 1 on the 1. That cat's moving on with Chucky Simon. On Moto 39, 40 is the Moto number. Kensler, Cassidy, Rhea, Sullivan, and Vanderhayden in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Ameriprise full tilt colors running out on point. Got to be the wild man, Vanderhayden, doing it out of Oak Grove, Minnesota. Nag 5 ride, going to lock it down on the 114 ride of the Flash. Rhea is going to come back on the 2. Those are my transfers. Out of Moto 40, 41 is the Moto number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers, 8 riders in the mix today. Stubbs, Grote, Dillman, Waters, Carlson, Jarvis, Turner, Peterson, and Pearson. Coming back in my direction, Nag 6 ride. Got to be Cash Money Peterson going to get it done on the 132 ride. And the 10 go 2 and 3. That's Carlson and Waters. Out of Moto 41, 42 is the Moto number on the track. 11-year-old cruisers with Easterling, Smith, Reeves, Falkowski, and Hardy. Got to be Fort Knox. Reeves doing it for the Power FX Speedco crew out of Davenport, Iowa. Reeves going to get it done on the 1. Falkowski, Nag 8 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot for the Ameriprise crew out of Moto 42. 43 is the Moto number. Stranatka, Taylor, Robles, Paxman, and Oklopsic. Pac-Man going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got the Ninja Okloptic on that 2 spot. Robles on the 3. I got room for 2 going on to 11 cruiser. Semi-main event down the last straightaway. Pac-Man going to lock it down on the 1. Robles going to take a peek at it. Coming back to the line. Robles will get the 2. And move on to a semi-main event. Perito, Norbert, Peterson, Ahrens, and Eller. Ahrens running out on point, got Perito in the hip pocket for the 110% nutrition crew. On the turn for home, the BMX Ministries. They did a little church in the dirt this morning. If you missed it, I'm sorry you did, but Ahrens going to get it done on the 1, the Gold Cup 2. Perito on the 2. We want to thank everybody that did attend church in the dirt this morning. Ahrens and Perito are moving on out of Moto 44. 45 is the Moto number on the track. 12-year-old cruisers with Hill, Gray, Stafford, Young, and Harp. The Hummingbird buzzing out on the top side. 46 ride going to get it done with the Nag 1 Action Jackson Stauffer. Young, Taylor, Hester, Snyder, Angela down the 2nd straightaway with the Young Gun. Running out on point. He's got Zion Angela for the Crank Lab crew on the 2 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Zion going to take a peek at it. The Young Gun still running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Zion going to take one more look at it down the last straightaway. Cody and Zion are moving on. Out of Moto 46. 47 is the Moto number on the track. 13-year-old cruisers with Tyson, Detman, Day, Hoffman, Dowdy, and Pennington. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the noisy boy, Hoffman, doing it for the Impact crew. He's got company in the hip pocket from Tyson. Tyson got company coming in a hurry as we turn for home. Coming back at me, Hoffman, Tyson go 1 and 2. On Moto 47, 13 Cruiser will do the pro experience today, do an interview with that main winner. So I got Forster, Hill, Rabinowitz, Andrade, and Warner. Two cats looking for a spot in the main event this time around. BMX Benny getting it done on the one. Got to be a little machine on that two spot. Forster and Andrade will come back at me 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 48. 49 is the moto number on the track right now. Post, Dixon, Tyson, Johnson, and Quimby. Let's get in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Got to be Tyson. J.J. Johnson sitting on that two spot. I got Tyson and Johnson in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Tyson smooth operating on that top side. Double bringing some trouble. Johnson smooth operating as well. Those two cats are just going to be moving on. On Moto 49. Atherton, Barons, Grieve, Palmer, Gold Cup 1 on the one. Got to be Caleb Palmer. Palmer got the 11 right in the hip pocket. Going to be the Boo Bear. Grieve got coming in a hurry right there. Barons sitting in his hip pocket looking for a little lunch money on the turn for home. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast as they come back at me? The Gold Cup 1 and the 11. A fistful of ones right there moving on with Palmer and Grieve. 15 Cruisers on the track. Byer, Dawson, Gidry, Badoniak, Knowles, and Owens. Matty B is in the zone. Badoniak got the Nag 9 right on the top side. Gold Cup 3 right. Dawson will get the 2. Those are your transfers on a Moto 51. 52, how about Cole, Vicario, Rickard, Hunt, Dirks, and Geraldo. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole, J&R Colors, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Big Bro Vicario sitting on that 2 spot. Room for 2 this time around as they turn for home. Cole and Vicario, 58, 67, both moving on. On a Moto 52, 53 is moto number 16-year-old Cruiser. 7 riders in the mix. Total point racing action for Connor, Hester, Ledesma, Van Eiderstein, Marlowe, Whitaker, and Rumberg. Got to be Blazing Ryland Hester getting it done on the 1. Hester got Van Eiderstein on that 2 spot. The Smoke Bomb on the 3. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Hester, Van Eiderstein, Marlowe. 1, 2, and 3. One bike will get that 4 spot. That was Whitaker. On a Moto 53. 54 is the moto number on the track. 1720 Cruisers with Meyer, Monreal, Jones, Lozada, and Ferguson. Flex Ferguson running out on point. Got the B Monster Lozada on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Ferguson and Lozada will get your transfers out of Moto 54. 55 is the moto number with Harwick, McCauley, Herrera, De Leon, and Gardner. Enrique going to run the show down that second straightaway. He's got it going on a Sunday morning. Got Hall and Ash on that 2 spot. Harwick trying to get it done on the 2. He's got De Leon in the hip pocket as they're going to get in and out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway, looking for 2 riders going to that 17 Cruiser. Main event. Herrera and the 4 rider Harwick. Transfers brought to you by the letter H. 56 is the moto number 21, 30-year-old Cruisers with McCauley, Alan Soronin, Griffin, Monosmith, Bonsall, Cuppy, Engelman, and Bramer. Cuppy running out on point. He's got Bramer in the hip pocket. The Rhinos on the charge down the last straightaway. Cuppy, Bramer, the Nag 8, and the Gold Cup 1. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. How about Phillips, Barley, Wyatt, Hall, 36 40-year-old Cruisers in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. I got an H, an R, and a P out on point on a Sunday morning. Got to be Phillips running the show as they turn Rome. Phillips on the top side, got the 5 right of Hall on that 2 spot. Going to be Barley on the 3. C-Dub coming back on the 4. 58 is my moto number 41, 45 Cruisers. How about Latchford, Dakar, and Monosmith? Monosmith running out on point down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Got Dakar on that 2 spot. Going to be Latchford on the 3. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Monosmith, Dakar, Latchford. Moto 58, 59 is the moto number. Bertolini, Mortietta, Yance, De Leon, and Wilsdorf. Palo got the PKS colors out on point. He's got Bertolini for the Bally Bicycles crew on the 2. They're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Got to be De Leon on that 3 spot. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Palo going to run the show back to the line. Palo gets the first round ace. Gonzalo gets the 2. Gilberto gets the 3. And Chris gets the 4. Automoto 59, 60 is the moto number on the track. 51, 55 cruisers. Motley, Thomas, Kennedy, Brew. The Rock one on the 1. Got to be Chris Kennedy doing it for the Black Crown Army. He's got the H, the R, and the P of Motley on that 2 spot. Kennedy, Motley go 1 and 2. Hey, good morning to you, Mr. Tay Thomas. Coming back on that 3 spot. Brew picks up the 4. Automoto 60, 61 has the moto number. Lambert, Hunt, Stranatka, DeLagle, Cheatham, Golston, Lamaglia, and McLean. Domingos running out on point. He's down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 33 ride. Got to be Scotty McLean trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Shawnee Lambert down that last straightaway. McLean, Lambert, and the 15 ride of DeLagle. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Angus, Merritt, Sloan. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling 61, 65 cruisers. Angus going to get a first round ace. Got the Big Grizz lurking on that 2 spot. Old School hanging on the 3 on this Sunday morning. Automoto 62. 63 is the moto number. 66 and over cruisers. Ybarra, Bow, and Fieldson. Oh, yeah. Yogi going to lead them in and out of turn number 2 for the Heavy Pedals crew down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Ybarra got Bow on that 2 spot. Going to be Fieldson on the 3 as they head for home. Ybarra, Bow, and Fieldson. That finishes our big wheels in round number 1. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under novice. How about Gagner, Carragher, Kulkarni, Frazier, and Jones? In and out of the send it turn down that 2nd straightaway. We're going to roll. I'm looking for 2. 5 and under novice going straight to a Sunday. Main event, Cooper Frazier going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Frazier out on point. Got Elliott Carragher on that 2 spot for the Chippendales crew. Oh, yeah. Those Cole Carney on the 3. I got room for 2 this time around as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Little Tykes and Little Bikes on a Sunday morning. Frazier going to get that first round ace and punch a ticket into the big show along with Elliott Carragher. Moto 64. Dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. We're going to check on our downrider in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gonzalez, Luplo, Shank, and Watkins. Got to be the bombshell. Luplo running out on point in round number 1. 82 ride. Going to be the Shank on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 1 turn number 2 and down the 3rd straightaway. Race leader Luplo coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Luplo going to get that first round ace, and with it a transfer. Shank will get the 2. Nice job there by Mr. Watkins finishing his lap. We're checking on Spencer Gonzalez over on the first straightaway. Nice hand for Mr. Gonzalez. 3 years young, going to make the way around the speedway. we go. Nice hand from the crowd. As our 3-year-old makes his way around. Spencer Gonzalez, keep him rolling. Got him a head full of steam now. There's no stopping the little cat. Down the last straightaway, he's going to go bring little 3-year-old Spencer Gonzalez back to the finish line on this Sunday morning. That's the good stuff right there. What do you say, Spencer? Poidevian, Prather, Bronson, Edwards, Rustler, 6-year-old Navies. Roxon getting it done on the one. I got little tykes and little bikes in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, Prather. Gonna pick up that first round ace, Connor Bronson. Coming back on that 2 spot. Roman Rustler, Aspen, and Charlotte. 6-year-old Navies, Moto 66. Abbott, Santana, Clace, Gregory, Whitlow, and Coash. CC Bike Company colors. Got to be Bentley running the show on the one. Coash going to get that first round ace. Abbott going to pick up the 2 spot. 23 rider Gregory on the 3. They bring it back to the line. 192 ride. Whitlow get the 4. And the Gold Cup 3 of Santana picks up the 5. Josh going to bring it down that last straightaway for the 6. Flipping the page, it's 9-year-old Navies on a Sunday morning. 68 is my moto number. Thompson, McCrae, Pringle, Campbell, Brossett, and Devine. Single file style as we turn for home. I got 6 riders in the mix. Oh, yeah. Sprocket Rocket colors running out on point right there. Got to be Campbell. Campbell, the 23 rider McKay, the 164 of Pringle. Go 1, 2, and 3. And Moto 68, 69. How about Gillang, Espy, Buford, McWhorter, and Mills. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll. Liam McWhorter getting it done on the one as they turn for home. Coming back at me, McWhorter looking for a first round ace. Gillang going to pick up that 2 spot. 32 ride of Buford will get the 3. And the Rainbow Girl comes back on the 4. Out of Moto 69, 70 is the moto number. Rogers, Griffin, and Clace. 3 riders, 3 round total point. Race in action. 12-year-old Navies down that last straightaway. Coming back in my direction. 147 ride. The Hunter Rogers going to get that first round ace. 969 ride. Skylar Griffin will come back on the 2. And Clace will get the 3 out of Moto 70. 71 is the moto number with Broom, Parentoni, Leedy, and Patillo. 14-year-old Navies down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. CC Bike Co. colors. Got to be the Zack Attack. Getting it done on the 1. Going to make the turn for home. Bill's favorite nickname on a Sunday morning, the Zack Attack. Gets that ace. 105 Bike of Patillo going to come back on the 2 spot. Broom will sweep into the 3. And Parentoni on the 4. 17-20 Navies through the section with Laidhoff, Piper, and Watkins. Yeah. 106 ride. Zach Piper going to get that first round ace. Piper, Watkins, and Laidhoff go 1, 2, and 3. 73 is the moto number in and out of the send it turn with Shepard, Rovang, and Dabovich. 54 ride. Got to be Rovang getting it done on the 1 there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Look like that's Dabovich on that 2 spot. I didn't get a good look at the number plate. We'll catch him in and out of that Supercross turn down the last straightaway. Rovang on the 1, make it Shepard on the 2. We've got no Dabovich in round number 1. 46 50-year-old novice. How about Westbrook, Flanagan, Smuzz, Clace, Macklin, and Williams? I got John Bradley Custom Colors. Got to be Mr. Mike Flanagan. Getting it done on the one. Good battle on that 2 spot. Flanagan will get the ace. Clace will get the 2. 84 Ryder Williams will get the 3. With the what's that? What? Oh, gotcha. Hey, guys, keep in mind this is a family sport, please, and thank you. Nope, 75 is my moto number. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates. Coming back at me, Total Point Racing, 63 ride. Going to get it done on the one. That's Colston. 44 in the 83, Leong, and the 88. So it was Colston, Leong, Tomato, and Waters. 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of Moto 75. 76 is the moto number on the truck. 6-year-old intermediates with Self, Barnes, Ashworth, Heisler, and Dullock. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday big show. We're single file in and out of turn number 3, coming down that last straightaway. Getting it done on the one right there. The 39 ride going to be Logan Dullock. Dullock, and the 116 ride, Luke Self. Whaley, Moriera, Piper, and Farrell in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. I got to be Enzo running the show. Moriera, I got Wicked Bickett on that 2 spot. I got the gate 9 colors of Farrell on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Enzo got the PKS colors out in the clean air. Coming back in my direction, it's going to be Moriera and Whaley moving on out of moto. 77, 78 is the moto number on the track now. 7-year-old intermediate started the day with 9 riders in the mix. Barry, Rader, Bishop, Pettit, and Gurgis. Mad Cycle Colors running out on point. Got to be Too Much Pettit out of Rock Hill, South Carolina. Got Banks Barry on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Barry got coming for the 11 ride of Gurgis. Barry going to take it over. Did the 11 bike get by the line, Jen? I thought so. So Gurgis getting in there along with Banks Barry. It was the 35 and the 11 out of Moto 78. Garrett, Hall, Ryan, and Smith on the turn for home this time around. Looking for 2 more riders moving on to that Sunday Fun Day main event. Smith going to get it done on the 112 bike. Will pick up the 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Got to be Let's Boogie, because I hear Big Daddy Williams with a holler over there. Williams, Poyavian, Travis, Carrillo, Abetz, and Forrester on the turn for home. Got to be Williams getting it done for the Get a Grip crew. 30 ride on the top side. Coming back at me right there. 38 ride of Jordan Forrester going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are going to be transfers out of Moto 80. '81 is the moto number down the front straightaway with Mulligan, Wyatt, Meeks, Braun, Renner, and Pruitt. Looking for 2 8-year-old intermediates going to a Sunday semi-main event. Mulligan doing it for Big Lab, Biolab Sciences, going to get in and out of turn number 2 on that top side ride. Got the 117 ride on the 2 spot, going to be Grayson Pruitt doing it for Crank Lab BMX. Man in black on the attack out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Oh, yeah. Mulligan and Pruitt. Pruitt trying to hold on. 44 ride going to try and get 44 ride going to come by the line. Whoa, I lost Pruitt over here. So Mulligan and Pruitt, the 23 and the 44. Go 1 and 2 out of Moto 81. 82 is the moto number. Sporliter, Grote, Zito, Dakar, Dotson, and Allen looking for 2 more riders coming back in my direction. 47 ride going to get it done on the 1. The E-ride will pick up that 2 spot. That's Allen and Grote out of Moto 82. 83 is the moto number on the track. 9-year-old intermediates with Raider, Lewis, White, Weeks, and Self. They're single file through the section looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Down the last straightaway with the Rock 1. Got to be Logan Self. Self going to get the first round ace and move on to a main event with a 39 rider racing Case and White. 84 is the moto number. Sporleter, Wilhelm, Monkman, and Cook. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Sporleter got the Syndic colors out of Stafford, Virginia, running out on point on a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to that main event. We're side by side on that 2 spot. Sporleter going to get it done on the 1. The 29 rider will win the drag race for the 2 spot. That's Cool Cat Wilhelm. And a moto 84, 85 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 10-year-old intermediates with Colston, Parentoni, Hoop, Bronson, DeJesus, and Sullivan. Pack colors running the show on the turn for home. Got to be Braden Colston, 39 ride. Going to grab a spot in a 10-year-old intermediate semi-main event with the 15 ride of the Maniac Lucas Hoop. How about McMasters, Foley, Dillman, Lopez, Frizzell? Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll 199 ride. Got to be A.J. Foley's the man on the move. Foley trying to take this one over down the third straightaway. Oh, we're side by side in and out of the Supercross turn. We're going to roll. Coming back at me. Foley going to run the show back to the line on the 1. Got the 138 of Frizzell in the hip pocket. Frizzell going to slide on by. Foley's going to get the 2. They'll both go on to a semi-main event. Brasset, Vasquez, Zito, Adkins, and Stanton. Let's go banging bars in and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride right there, the 29 ride. Got to be Stanton. Got Zito in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Misfit colors of Adkins on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. We're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Stanton got it going on the top side. Pretty good run by Zito back to the line. They're both moving on to a semi-main event. 88 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates this time around. 14 riders in the mix today, so we got 2 racks of 7. We'll go straight to a main out of this one. Phelps, McFarland, Prozatka, Cole, Wilson, Barker, Taylor, and Warren. Top 2 moving on this time around. 67 ride, going to get it done. That's the whole shot, Barker, and 35 by Liam Taylor. On a moto 88. The 11-year-old intermediate class will be part of the pro experience today. We'll do an interview with today's main winner, McCartney, Swearingen, Ferry, Marsico, Little, Robb, and Botkins. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Chris Ferry running out on point. Nobody's catching that cat as he's out in the clean air all by himself. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Down the last straight, 28 and the 23. 23 by get him right at the line, I do believe. We'll double-check the video on that, but I think Marsico got that 2 spot and is moving on to a main event. Chandler, Levitt, Fullwood, Dexter, Helton, and Fullwood, the cat dog early on this Sunday morning. Got the oven on preheat for the 5 ride. He's going to grab a spot with the 39 bike of Evan Dexter. Taylor, Moody, Gagner, Curley, Starkey, Wilhelm, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 60 ride of Curley, running out on point. Curley going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. 31 ride. Got to be Kaiser Wilhelm on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Oh, a little bump and run on that 3 spot. Well, let's see what that does for anybody. 60 and the 31. Curley and Wilhelm both moving on out of moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old intermediate Seahawks and Setzer, Bronson, Reyes, and McCartney. 9 ride on the third straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got to be the king, Reyes. Reyes going to get it done on the 1. 7 bike of Bronson will get the 2. Those are your transfers out of moto 92. 93, Burrell, Solorio, Nateras, Graff, Bockover, and Holmes. Oh, we're picking up the pieces and riding them out right there from moto number 92. 93 will be the moto number locked, loaded, and ready to go.
Always keep a Sharpie on you. Never know when some little kid's going to come. Whoa. Right here, buddy. Let me see. Okay. You might want to get AJ's autograph. That's why I keep it.
Back to the race in action. We're rolling down that front straightaway with Holmes, Bockover, Graff, Solario, Nateris, and Burrell. 46 ride on the top side. Got to be Solario Nateris doing it for Wellness Family Clinic out of Tulsa, Oklahoma. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Single file style down that third straightaway. I got room for two this time around. Dillon going to bring him out of the Supercross turn down that last straightaway. 46 ride going to lock it down. 36 ride got a good run down the last straightaway. Going to be Mason Burrell picking up that 2 spot. At a moto 93, 94 is the moto number 14-year-old intermediates with Finley, Alexander, Tomeno, and Mooring. SRT colors, got to be the Jambone, getting it done on the 1. I got the Wrenchman ride of Finley on that 2 spot. Ava on the 3 with Victor on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Mooring going to get the first round ace. Mooring, Finley, Alexander, and Tomeno. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Crocker, Reimer, Comstock, Claire, Pop, Olson, Wild, and McFarland, Prazatka, 15-year-old intermediate total point racing down that third straightaway. 8 ride. Got to be the beast, Olson. Whoa, lost a couple. That was like he never went all the way down. Oh, my. 73 ride. Pop gets the 2. 77 ride. Eclair gets the 3. Dude, the 36 by Country Reimer. Nice play right there, Country. Cat, I think he might have sat down on he might have hit his bottom for a minute, but he never let that bike go. Hopped right back up and was on the go again. Man, that's good stuff. Good stuff. 96 is my moto number 16-year-old intermediates. How about Young, Volsky, and Brissett? Brody Volsky going to take him down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Brissett. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Going to be Young on the 3. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling with Brody, Gabriel, and Brody. Which one of these is not like the other one? Not like the other one. Volsky going to get the first round ace. Brody, Gabriel, and Brody. 1, 2, and a 3. Okay. Bonsall, Price, Sutton, Love in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. And the Mako was smooth operating there for a minute. Now we know why he's still in 17-20 intermediate. Coming back at me right there. Sutton going to get that first round ace. Sutton, Bonsall go 1 and 2. Price the 3, Love on the 4.
Like we lost a couple down that first straightaway, but they're back up now, Greg, as they come down the 3 straightaway. Rilliford, Persinger, Carragher, Hayes, Pruitt, Griffin. A couple riders back up, made the mad scramble down that first straightaway in the drag strip as they come out of the last start. Gold Cup champ out front. Carragher on the top spot, running this one back to the line to get it done right there with the 108 bike. How about Pruitt to pick up a 2 back to the line with the 58 bike. Hayes will get the 3. Throws a little style on it, back to the line. That's the way you're going to get it done right there. At about 98-99 Samoto, 36-40 intermediates. The Jesus, Wyatt, Gagner, Devine, Dawson. Oh, man, CW Wyatt, he's still trying to get it done. He's like 1 win away, I think, from getting to that expert class to see if he can maybe make it happen today. No, he's been working on it, that's for sure. Coming back down the last straightaway. How about the 67? The Jesus, Wyatt getting 1, 2. B-Man Devine will get that 3 as he comes across the line. Out of Moto 99, 100's your moto now. How about 41-45 intermediates? Hit it out of turn number 2, down the 3 straightaway to Car Pena. Nguyen working it out. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Out of the Supercross turn, they're going to come a little high-low from the backside. Let's see if he can drive it on through. Last straightaway, carrying a little speed. Trying to make it happen. 36-260, or 26-262. Pena to Car and win. 1, 2, 3. Richmond colors dropping in out of that second turn. Got to be Finley. Finley on the top spot. Gold Cup champ. Down the third straight. Harwood, Gray, Cole, Engelman, Solo Rio, and McCain coming down the line. In and out of that last turn. Still the champ out front. The Gold Cup champ of Finley on the top spot. Running the show. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 93 bike. How about Cole? Cole picks it up for the 2. Harwick for the 3. Solorio will get the 4 as they come out of Moto 101. 51-55 intermediates. List or Washington. Marquise. Somebody slept in a little bit on a Sunday morning as they come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Washington running it down that third straight on that 2 spot. Looking for it on the top spot. We'll see what happens all the way back around. Got to be Marquise out front. PKS colors coming down the last straightaway, the 96 bike. And your 58 bike, Big Wash, picks it up for the 2 out of Moto 102. Sunday fun day. You know what time it is. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies right now downtown. Pangione, Dunlap, Carragher, Ike, Zimmerman, Spears working it out, headed down into turn number 1. Spears taking a nice low line into that first turn down the second straightaway. See what she's got for it down the 2 straight. Chippendale colors, sparkles. Carragher trying to make it happen right now. Here comes Halloween Town, though, coming in out of that second turn. She's making a run for it down the 3rd street. The Halloween Queen. Rock and roll time for the ladies right now as they head into that last turn. Little Emmy Spears running the show. She's out front, takes over the top spot. She's looking for that first round A. 6-year-old ladies on track. We're into the Girls Club now as we come back to the line. How about Carricker going to get the 2? How about Super Duper Z going to get the 3? Halloween Queen going to get the 4. And the Gold Cup champ, Dunlap, the evil caterpillar. She's coming in for the 5. And Ike will get your 6. Mo, Sessa, Hardy, Wesley, Napolitano. Got to be Little Miss Attitude on the top spot. Napolitano working it out on that 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, Sessa, Wesley, Mo Power trying to crank it up on the way back home, but it's all Little Miss Attitude. Hardy on the front line run down the last straightaway. Got this one going on. Napolitano picks it up for the 2. Effie Wesley for that 3 spot. Mo Power trying to hang on for the 4. Ooh, I think she got slept. 12 bike on the 4, Jen. 12 bike of Cecil will get the 4. Mo will get the 5. So they come through Moto 104, 105's Moto. Man, this was a great race last night in the main event. Southwell brings this one back out. It's looking for that top spot. Southwell, takes it upstairs, throws a little style on it. Downrider back up over there in the yellow bike. Let's give her some love right there. Lightning McLaughlin. She'll come back through. Get over there to Vendors Row this weekend. Don't miss out on all the good stuff. The event T-shirts are selling out over there, so make sure you get on over there. Memorial Day sale going on in some of the shops, so make sure you go. USA Racewear, all that stuff. Gonzalez, Orr, Nees, Burkholder, Colston. Taking this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Factory full tilt. Radio colors. Got to be Skylar Orn on the top spot out of Minnesota. She'll bring this one into that second turn. Impact ride coming in hot, though, in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be Joy Gonzalez. Downrider back up on the front straight. Coming back through the last turn, though. Still got the top spots locking in right now. Gonzalez, Orn, 1-2 as they come back down the last straightaway. That's the way to go for the 8-year-old ladies as they finish it up. Full Tilt's got some hot deals going on. Wildflower Creations out there. An Acre brand in the house. On 2 wheels, J&R. But get over there to Racewear. Don't miss out. Slattery, Schneider, Haas, Moonivar, Gay taking it downtown. Moonivar with a big shot in the send it turn. She'll send it down the second straightaway. The little ripper, Haas trying to hang on to that 2, but here comes Charlie Gay ramping things up into turn number 2. Gold Coast Daylight throws the elbow way out hard, coming in tight. The little ripper, Schneider. There goes the little devil down the 3 straightaway. They are banging bars with the ladies right now with 9-year-old girls coming back through. Last turn action. Boulevard Moonivar on the top spot. Run this one back to the line. Going to go Haas for the 2. Gay for the 3. Whoa, stretching it out right there. Schneider looks for the 4 spot as she crosses the stripe with Slattery on the 5. Back out of Moto 107. Another one likes to take it upstairs right now, I'll tell you that. Sessa, Christensen, Shepard, Scott, Raina, Helton. Cranking it up with profile right now. The rock star, Remy Sessa, bring this one back through in and out of that last three. You got a blast off. Sessa, bring it back through. Coming back down the last straightaway. Bringing it back to the line. Looks like Christensen on the... No, that's Mighty Mia Reina on that 2 spot. She comes across the line out of Moto 108. Going to get the interview of this 10-year-old ladies class and the winner. So we're going to get the full treatment going on. After the race, we'll get the interview. We'll see what goes down. Rush, Turner, Moralato, Dowdy, Davis. Try to highlight some of the amateur motos on the Sunday fun days as we come back down to it. Last rack straight coming back around. The Nightmare, Dowdy. Dowdy gets it done to the line. 81 bike will get it at the stripe. World famous Turner. Out of moto 109. 110's your moto now. Rob Burnsworth, Hunt, Gray Kennedy down the 3 straightaway. Kennedy trying to crank things up into that last turn. 110's the moto. 11-year-old ladies out of the last straight we go. How about Burnsworth, Power Effect Speedco, the sheriff and the posse trying to clean house again. They're coming for you. Teams coming back down the last straightaway. Crazy Cat Gray. Gray will get it on the 2. Farrell, Boxman, Travis, Alvarez, Maben. Alvarez running the show in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. She's got this one locked down. Mad Cycles, Maven, Stiley, Kylie picking it up. I think she had a birthday going on this weekend as well. As we come back out of that last turn, coming back through, Alvarez gets it wrapped up on the top spot. Back to the line. J&R Colors and Mad Cycles, 1-2. Out of moto 111, 112's your moto. 12-year-old ladies now. Schneider, Gay, Paltrow, Kopetsky, and Kelly. Down the second straight. Got to be Kopetsky out front, running the show in and out of that second turn. Factory Synod LSG, 110% nutrition, looking for that 2 spot. Little dynamite, going to be Paltrow. Paltrow trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Got company coming, though. Kelly trying to crank things up down the last straightaway. Will take 2 to a main event out of moto 112. Paltrow, Kopetsky, top spots. Beatty, McCain, Dawson, Bruni, Kanowitz out of the first turn, second straight. World number 7 bike, the Fast Cat. Avon Beatty coming in and out of that second turn. Driving it back around, full tilt, trying to show a wheel in turn number 2. Can't quite get it done yet. Bruni's on the charge, though, down the 3rd straightaway. Bombshell trying to hold on to it. Mayhem McCain, she's locking in on the 2 spot. Still got it wrapped up out front with the Fast Cat, bringing this one back through. World 7 to the 1. How about Beatty, McCain? 1-2 out of moto 113. 114's a moto now. 13-year-old ladies locking it in. McCray, Cooper, McCauley, Waddell. Chase on the case out front. Meade and Mercer working it out down the 3 straightaway. Burrian locking in on that top spot. Got her eye on the finish line out of the last turn. Going to bring it back through. Looking for 2 to transfer. Burrian gets it done with the 5 bike. The 5 bike on No Mercy Mercer on that 2 spot out of Fort Myers, Florida. She'll pick it up right there. Pootmans, Perham, Smith, Ryan, Gomalicki, Hanson, Pierce. Gomalicki, Krusty Bowl local in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Getting it done. Pootmans picking it up on that 2 spot as we head down the 3 straight, bringing them into that Supercross turn. It's all Supercross out front. Gomalicki running the show. She'll bring this one back through. Daylight Hero on that 2 spot. Out of Canada. Going to go Pootmans bringing it back to the line. We'll give Gage and Mark a little shout out this morning back on the West Coast. I know they're tuned in. How about Keener, Spencer, Lacey, Ashley, and Longini in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. 14-year-old ladies to a semi-main event. 15 riders in the group today. Hypercolors, Ashley on the top spot. H2O, Longini picks it up for the 2. Blockstar Senate, Florida and Texas representing out of moto 116. 117's the moto. Pena, Kratz, Olsen, Quick, Waldner. Got to be Mariana Pena. Kratz is on the move, though, down that second straightaway. See if she can get Waldner in and out of turn number 2. She knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see if she can get it done down that 3rd straightaway. Pena still owns the show. Factory Babs out front. The Colombianos coming back through. Last straightaway looking for the Fianator. Waldner kicks it up into that 2 spot, and that's the way to go on a Moto 117 to a semi-main event. Russell, Hunt, Tilley, Elin, Wenzel. Elin charging hard down the second straightaway. Ameriprise colors out front. Ameriprise full tilt. Kickstart in and out of the second turn with the nag 4. Tongue out Tilley. Factory Senate LSG way out front. These ladies on the show right now as they head down through Moto 118 out of the Supercross turn on the way back through. Last straight taking them to that semi-main event. We move into the 15-16 ladies now. Rachel, McMillan, Claridge, Pierce, Faircloth. Really in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, 3 bike out front. Mayhem, Rachel, Claridge working that 2 spot. Looks like she's been doing some work trying to get to that semi-main event. Claridge ramping things up right now. I know Dad and brother have been building the deck at home today. Maybe they finished up. Maybe they're just barbecuing today up there in Ohio. Davis, Crassel, Jones, Day, Gant, Palacios out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway. Got to be the voice, Avery Jones, in and out of that second turn. Oh, she's got a big smile on her face right now, coming out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Jones owns the show, laying a hot lap down, putting on a little clinic right now. She heads out of that last turn. Got to be Palacios on that 2 spot. But Jones will go wire to wire. Nose tap, Manuel Jones. I like that out of the last straightaway. Sutherland, Searfoss, Good, and Stolko burying down the 2 straightaway. Going to be burying on the front line, in and out of turn number 2. Rockstar Rift Tangent colors. Own the ABA Futures class this weekend, but not too far off. Going to be Searfoss on that 2 spot as she charges out of the last turn. Coming back around, Burry and Searfoss 1 and 2 as they head for it. The finish line out of Moto 121 to a semi-main event. Last rack of the 15-16 ladies, Cheryl Alvarado, Sarah Bia, Boker, Waldner. Driving in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, one bike. Cheryl trying to crank things up, see if she can get a piece of Boker into that last turn, see if she can put all her Kate's weights training together. There goes the high-low on the way back around. Can she ramp it up? Does she got the sprint game to make it happen back to the line? Yep, she does. How about it? Alvarado, Cheryl get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 122. Jordan been going ultra fast this weekend as well. Driving into that second turn, though. Hot lap going on with the e-bike. Thompson, the sniper, came in hot right there, looking for 2 to move on. Oh, they're still doing some shopping, but Jordan owns the show right now. Thompson on the 2. Jordan will take it back through with Thompson on the backside. Out of Moto 123, 124 is your moto. Elder, Hill, Herrera, and Dickey charging in and out of that second turn. National #1 amateur girl on the front line run down the third straightaway. Got to be Sadie Herrera out of Acworth, Georgia. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. How about the blonde bomb Hill? 110% nutrition. You know she's got the juice to make it happen for the day, but it's all Herrera. Back to the line out of Moto 124. 125 is the moto now. Campbell, Flynn, Picaretto, Smith, Murphy running the show out front. Campbell knows how to lay down a little track speed as long as the pedals are all tight as we go down that third straightaway. She'll lock it in. Let's see what happens in that last turn. Trying to set something up. She knows how to lay it down. Going to hit the button right now. Looking for the nitrous. Murphy still running the show. Coming back through. Campbell trying to play a little catch up. Going to settle for that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. Picaretto for the 3. Smith for the 4. Flynn for your 5. Out of Moto 125, 126 is your moto. Going to be Kyla Reed coming in out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Quick and Nyman Jones charging hard down through that third straightaway. Kyla Reed likes to take it upstairs a little bit. She likes to throw a little style down on every once in a while as we come back down the last straightaway. She'll get this one wrapped up on that top spot. There it is. Coming back through. Good to see you, Kyla. Coming back on the line. That's the way it's going to go. Jones for the 2. Quick for the 3. Always a good battle with these ladies right here in the 41 to 50 class. They come in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Harwick, Campos, Moriera, Badaniak, Dirks, and Kugler. The battle out front, though. These ladies will trade paint all day long. We'll switch up the spots. Oh, Moriera going to kick it into high gear out of the last turn because she drag race it down the last straightaway. Badaniak's trying to own it. Oh, going to get her, leg her out down the line. You know, Campos, Moriera going to get it on that top spot. Badaniak on the 2, Harwick for the 3. Good racing with those ladies all weekend long, that's for sure. Hottinger, Hutland, Lathan, Sharon, another good battle going on with these ladies right here. Hottinger, Hutland, Machine Gun Bonnie coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to keep the guns blazing. Lathan just trying to lay in the weeds right now. She's trying to wait for somebody to make a mistake so she can make the pass. Oh, Hutland keeps the door locked up tight. Hottinger trying to get around her. Oh, Lathan still trying to do a little shopping down the last straightaway. Sunday fun day with the ladies right there as they come back through. Good racing going down. Out of Moto 128, that was the last of the girls' club right there. Whoa, wicked racing. Downtown we go. Horseman takes it upstairs over the tabletop. He was going for the full send with Jordan Abbott, Horseman, and Graham Little Z trying to crank things up down that 2 straightaway. 5 and under experts on track right now, bringing this one into turn number 2. Little dudes. Little wheels coming back through. The nag 3 on the top spot. The kid, Horseman, out of Dayton, Ohio, coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's got everybody charging hard with them. Abbott, Jordan, Graham, all trying to find spots, looking for low points. Switching it up in and out of that Supercross turn. Who ate the extra Pop-Tart this morning? Who's got the extra juice in the tank? Back to the line. Little Z comes up with the 2. Abbott for the 3. Horseman on the 1. Jordan for the 4. Good racing going on with those little dudes right there. Lomoscolo, how about Davis, Reeves, Brammer, Bradley, Ike, Hansen, Palmer in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Beckham Hansen. Hansen out front, way out front right now. Pedalworks BMX. Wisconsin boy bringing this one back through. Little cheesehead coming back at us. Going to get it done on the top spot. Looking for the 99 bike on the 2. Caspian Reeves. Reeves on that 2. Back to the take it upstairs. All right, Lomoscolo get the 3. Gold Cup 2 for the 4. Down about a 130, 131. Costa, Miller, Van Gelder, Colston, Salva. Coach down that 3rd straightaway. Aruba sitting on that 2 spot. Jackson trying to hang tight on it. Van Gelder out front, but Salva knows how to charge hard down the last straightaway. Let's see if he can pick a spot up. not letting up on the gas to bring it back through. 927. Jackson and Van Gelder get it done 1 and 2 out of moto 131. Merle, Murphy, Monosmith, Guthrie, and Weeks. Wicked racing out front, charging hard in that second turn. Lightning Merrill in and out of the second turn, down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the Warrior, Murphy, Sawyer. Charging hard down the 3 straightaway. Power Effects, Pico Colors trying to dive bomb on the inside on the way through. Didn't quite have enough juice in the tank to get it done. 20 bike still getting it going. Merrill coming back around, looking for the top spot with the 8 bike. Nag 8 of Murphy will pick up the 2 out of moto 132. Moving on to a semi-main event. 16 riders in the group today. National number 25 bike, Danger, Deacon, Reeves, Downs, Ransdell, Bailey, Benini coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to find a way into that top spot. Let's see what happens. Dive bombers everywhere coming back through. Rock 1. Down the last straightaway, Benini slides on in right there, makes it happen as we come back through with Danger, Deacon, Reeves. And a moto 133, 134 is your moto into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. More 8-year-old experts, Francis, Downs, Weber, Reynolds, Toro. Working it out front, Power Effects, Pico Colors. Reynolds been owning this program all weekend long, trying to get the clean sweep of the weekend back to the stripe. Taking charge with the 6 bike of Finn Downs on that 2 spot. They'll go straight to that main event. Out of moto 134, 135, Fur Catch. Etna, Marzian, Shepard in and out of the second turn. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors, charging hard. The mismatch. Marzian coming down that 3 straightaway, locking this one up. Virginia Boy into the last turn, got room for 2. Fur Catch, Etnoff, and Shepard all trying to charge back home. Get that 2 spot locked in. The National Age Group number 16 bike. Fur Catch will get the 2 back to the line. Out of moto 135, 136 your moto. Clements, Callis, Foley, Moulton, Wiggins, Atherton, 9-year-old experts to a quarter main event. Whoa, coming in hot and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Atherton making a move right there, charging hard from that Bluegrass BMX team, Derby City local. He'll try to bring this one back through, looking for that top spot, though, still. Nag 4, Nitro Nico, Moulton. Atherton still charging hard, takes it upstairs. Gold Cup 3 will get it. Foley, Moulton, 1-2, moving on to a quarter main event out of 136. 137 is your moto. Simon, Daniel, Abbots, Emery, McCall. Oh, hard brake jam right there. 2 bike slides in. The brave Daniel for the Wolf Pack. Emery got to put something together in that last turn if he wants to find a way to that quarter main event in the first go-around. Dive bomber all the way around, coming back through. Albie Sindit, Sullivan getting it done. Emery's on the charge, though, back to the line. Going to stretch it out. Gold Cup champ. Emery will get it done for the 2 with Sullivan out of moto 137. Great racing going down right now on a Sunday fun day. The temps are perfect out here in Music City. Beautiful day. Memorial weekend. Vanderheiden, Teague, Rays, Wood, Pettit. Out of the last herd, got to be Ameriprise, Full Tilt Colors. Out of Oak Grove, Minnesota, the wild man, Vanderheiden. Charges back to the stripe with Reyes on the 2. Out of moto 138 to a quarter main event. More 9-year-old experts coming our way. Got a couple more racks. Bissett, Cassidy, Barnes, Schneider, Farley in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. PKS Colors out front. Tucker Cassidy out of Michigan. Locks things into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back around. Seabiscuit, he's trying to charge hard. He's looking for a spot. See if he can put it together. 2 bike, he's all over the place. The Wildman Schneider, he's doing some shopping down the white line on the last straight. He says, I'm going to the quarter main event in the first go-round. Tracy, Kinsler, Napolitano, Burnsworth, Dixon. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Kinsler going to have to crank things up. It's all Rip and River. Tracek on the top spot. He knows it's a race day. We'll give Big Mac a shout-out on a Sunday fun day. Hopefully you're doing good out there, Mac. Coming back down the last straight. We'll get this one wrapped up on that top spot. Top 2, Burnsworth, Tracek. Out of moto 140. Big 3-car pileup downtown into turn number 1. We'll get those boys checked out right away. 10X. Starting to heat it up a little bit. Coming out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Improda, Southwell, Camel, Carlson, Coolbert, Stubbs, Ransdell. Everybody looking for that semi-main event. Big charge downtown. Everybody's getting back up, picking up the pieces. The Money Man Southwell still trying to hold tight on that 2 spot. Got the Gold Cup 2. Boosted Ransdell. Back to the lineup and go Southwell and Proda. 1-2. Downriders are getting back up. We'll give these guys some love as they come back around. Johnny Rodden's getting back up. 4 bike coming back through. Lincoln Campbell. Sprocket Rockets. One of them walking off in the middle. What do you got, Johnny Rodden? You got to throw some style, bro? He's on maybe. Shake it off a little bit. Shake it off, bro. Come on, Johnny Rodden. Bring it home, buddy. Ramp it up a little bit. Still shaking it off a little. Give it up for these guys coming back around. My man Johnny Rodden. He's got to ramp it up. Come on, Johnny. Bring it back home. Style me out, bro. Yeah. Air it out. He's like, I'm trying to, man. Rob. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Johnny Rodden, Factory Redmond. The legacy lives on. Grote, Adams, Despopoulos, Pearson, Leonetti, Peterson keeping things locked in down the 3 straightaway. Gonna be showtime. Despopoulos out front. He's running the show. Think he's doubled down so far for the weekend, trying to get that clean sweep in the 10X class back to the line. That's why he is the world champion as he comes on back through. Waters, Jarvis Turner, Jones short, Biaggi, double trouble out on the track right now. Let's see what goes on. Shark out front, getting it done down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Mason B coming down the 3 straight. He's got this one locked in short. Jones, Turner, Waters, and Biaggi trying to get it done. One of the Biaggi's out front. Don't know if it's the older one or the younger one. You never know. Coming back to the line. Back to the stripe. I'll go with the 17 bike. Always like it when you get the twins out there. Double troubles going on. Out of Moto 143, 144. The Ninja, Hardy, Easterly, Norbert, Paxman, Robles in and out of the second turn. 110% nutrition to Robles on that 2 spot. But it's all Pac-Man out front. Chomping the power pills down the 3 straightaway. Paxman brings this one out of the last turn. He got some heat coming back through. The Ninja trying to put the skills down the last straightaway. Robles going to bring it back to the line. They'll get it wrapped up. Battle Moto 144 to a quarter main event. 26 riders in the group. Pope, Ferry, Stranaka, Leslie, and Peterson down the 2 straightaway. Rock 1. Killer Kyler Pope in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Got to be bluegrass colors on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straight, the Goose, Peterson. Out of Louisville, Kentucky, Derby City local. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Louisville coming back through, get it wrapped up. How about the Rock 1 on the top spot? Pope and Peterson, 1 and 2 out of Moto 145. 146 for Moto. Falkowski, Boxman, Stever, Perito, Neves, Fort Knox trying to lock it down in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway for the Sheriff and the Posse. They're in the house, man. You got to watch out for those dudes. They're trying to get it done. I see him over there coming back through. He's eyeballing all of it. I see you, Sheriff. Keep your eye on Greg, man. He's kind of shady. You got to watch out for that dude. How about Falkowski will get the 2 as we come back home out of Moto 146. 147 is the Moto. More 11-year-old experts looking for that quarter main event. Let's take a couple more and drop them into the quarter. 12 bike out of the second turn. How about the Frogman? Aarons, Heller, Fairclough, Smith, and White down the 3 straightaway. Single file drive into that Supercross turn on the way back out. Still got the 12 bike out front. The Frogman coming back through. Takes it upstairs. Louisiana boy back to the stripe with the 4 bike. Smith will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 147, 148. Westwall, Guzman, Emerson, Winder, Gasway. You know, that second turn. Dennis the Menace in the house, man. Sometimes he's retired. Sometimes he races. Hey, man, it just picks his poison coming back through. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Got to be the J-Dog out front. Widener going to get this one wrapped up coming back home. Quito, Guzman, Factory Babs on the 2. Yeah, Dennis, I like the style, bro. Your brother's down there with the camera. He didn't get the photo for you, but that's all right, Westfall, man. That's all good. Hart, Bryant, Owens, Gonzalez, and Lee down the 3 straightaway. Tell you what, Speedy Gonzalez, man, the kid's been on a rampage this season. I don't know how many wins. He's got about 13, 14 wins probably by now. So we come back to the stripe. We got to be Hummingbird. Harp will pick up the 2 to a quarter main event. I think he had about an 8 or 9 run streak when he was like 9 straight in a row. And, yeah, Speedy's been definitely stepping his game up. Schneider, Sweeney, Carmago, Arcuri, Hester, and Gordon down that 3rd straightaway. More Power Effect Speedco colors out front. Carmago going to get the roll on back to a slack straightaway. 907 bike looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a 12 bike. How about the Regulator, Gordon? Mount up, exactly. 151 is the Moto out of the Senate turn down the 2 straightaway. Factory answered on the top spot. Action Jackson going to be Stoffer. Minnesota boy coming in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Daylight Cycles, though, on that 2 spot. The double deuce, Blake Young. Music City local will bring him out of the last turn. Young knows the secret lines around here. He says, I'm going to head to that quarter main event out of that first go-around. 25 riders in the group today for 12X. So we got the third group coming through, fourth group on the track right now. Yeah, we're going to feature these guys. We're going to feature the winner of this group today for the interview, one of our feature classes for the amateurs. Greg, Jadzuski, Custer, David, Heupel working it out. Got to be the chimp on the top spot. Rampage Racing Colors coming out of the last turn. Way out front. He owns the show right now. Putting all that training together, getting it done. 10 bike on the 2. The Squirrel and the Chimp. The Squirrel and the Chimp. Hey, man. You never know what happens in the forest out here in Music City. Hill, Skate, Bowers. Pamel's working it out with Young down that third straightaway. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young, world champ out of Punta Gorda, Florida. J&R Colors. Bring this one back through down the last raid. Pack Colors trying to go. King Katie Bowers. Ooh, King Kong going to get it, though, at the line. Yeah, King Kong got the King Kitty. That's the way it happened right there at the stripe out of Moto 153. Whoa, dropping in time. Big smile on Tyson's face. He came in hot right there on his buddy Wi-Fi down the 3 straightaway. Christensen getting it locked in out front. National #1 amateur on the top spot. The big black #1 plate. He's got the target, and everybody wants to shake him down every round in the 13X club. 155 is the moto now. Mino, Vandersteen, Warner, Hubbard, Cole, Tosher. It's got to be the Hazelnut on the top spot. Tosher down that third straightaway. More power effects. Speedco Colors cranking things up. Hutland Colors looking for that 2 spot right now. Got to be Jensen Cole. Cole's got company coming, though, with him. Vandersteen trying to kick things into high gear, but Cole bring it back to the line. Out of Moto 155, 156 your moto. Andrade, Hoppman, Forrester, Artiga, Nguyen. Coming in at turn number 2, 529 bike out front. Artiga down that third straightaway. Nico Colombianos working it out. He'll bring this one out of the last turn. Looks like we might have dropped one off on that first straightaway. Get him checked out. He's on back up. Back down to it. Andrade, Artiga, top 2 out of Moto 156. More 13-year-old experts out on the first turn, second straightaway short. Remnowitz, Pennington, Garcia, and Hill in and out of that second turn. Garcia down the 3 straightaway. Factory Babs, Cato and the crew in the house this weekend, trying to get a good team sheet going on for the day as they come out of that last turn. Got to be flying Ryan Claiborne Colors. Another Music City local. Bring this one back through. Down the line, gets it done out of Moto 157. 158 Moto now. Robank, Day, Quick, Iderola Jr., and Moore. Got to be Landstar Moore. Nice run right now out front as he brings this one down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. The Fireball Day, Get a Grip Colors in and out of turn number 2. But it's all Moore on the top spot running the show right now. Landstar SCR Amy Grips out of Owasso, Oklahoma. Hardesty local. He knows that, his long game is strong. Can he keep it going down the last straightaway? Back to the line. The Fireball Day will get it done on the 2. Give Mom a shout out. I know they went back home last night. Grandpa, Grandma, I know they're all tuned in. Dittman, Yance, Dickinson, Gallardi, and White in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Alto, Wrecking Crew says, come on, boys. I'll throw you a flatbed, man. I'll tow you in. Whatever it takes as we come out of the last turn. Down the line we go. Bring this one back to the line. Stripe, Gallardi. Gallardi gets it done out front for the Alto Wrecking Crew. Back to this line. We'll go with the 16 bike. The Killer Bee. Dittman will pick up your 2 spot. Walker picks it up on that front line into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Walker and the Gold Cup champ. Santana working it out. Changris, Scooch, and Williams. Room for 2 more going to that quarter main event. 37 riders in the group today as they head for home. Last straight action coming back home. The Jet Walker. Walker get it done with the Gold Cup 1 of Santana. Dropped one off downtown. We'll get that rider checked out right away. LeHue, Kopetsky, Quimby, Fuller, and Olin. Quimby goes down hard, but he's right back up. We'll give him some love. You know who? It's got to be LeHue out front. Rockstar Rift Tangent out of Punta Gorda, Florida. Driving this one back through. Kopetsky out of Burlington, North Carolina. Works on that 2 spot for the Factory Citadel SG crew. That's the way it'll go right there. Picking up the pieces down the first straightaway. Somebody lost a wheel off their bike or broke their fork. I'm not sure. They got parts over there, though, at Full Tilt, on 2 wheels, J&R. They'll get you hooked up. They'll get you dialed back in, all that kind of stuff. Downrider back up. Give him a little love over there. That's Austin Fuller. Time to shine. Maryland boy. He's back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love. I think that was Quimby walking off over on the other side over there. You give him some love on the other side. Throw me some style forward. What do you got, bro? Take it upstairs, man. Another one headed downtown. Markham, Frank, Palmer, Weiland. Oh, Grandma, we're still not sure about that hair color, but that's all right. We'll give her a shout-out anyway. Hicks getting it done in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Frank picking it up, too, as he get this one locked in down that three straight. I know Grandma was questioning that hair color coming back through out of the last straightaway. Factory black crown. Hicks ramps it up, back to the stripe. Going to go Hicks. Frank going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of moto 162, 163 Shimoda now. Gora Sanders, Jajewski, Suter, the Scooter, and Tyson dropping into turn number 2. Takes it way up top as he comes down that third straightaway. Tyson ramping it up. The Sandman, Sanders hanging it on the 2 spot. Chase, he says, all right, I'll pull the plug, man. I'll save up the juice for the second go-around. Sanders locks it in. Out of moto 163, 164 Shimoda. Nice move downtown. Put it together right there. The headhunter Morris shows him a wheel. Takes it for a drive down the second straightaway. It's all up for grabs on that 2 spot. 53 bike trying to drive this one down the line. James Johnson on that 2 spot. He made the T-shirt this weekend. Make sure you guys get his autograph. He knows a few secret lines around and he likes to get it done. Coming back down the last straightaway. Morris, Johnson on the 1-2. Back to the stripe. Out of moto 164, 165 Shimoda. Christian, Staten, Purchase, Dixon, and Martinez. Lili Staten, good to see this guy back on the track as he goes down that 3 straightaway. Staten getting it done. Purchase, Dixon, Martinez, and Christian working it out. Super B trying to hang tight on that 2 spot, but it's all Lili Staten out front. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Christian on the 2. Out of moto 165, 166. 15X to a quarter main event. Charging hard, and now that second turn. Biolab looking for a way down that third straightaway, but it's the all-tow wrecking crew with the hook out. Santana towing everybody home right now as we head back to the line. Tornado Taylor Cole back to the 2 spot. Out of moto 166. Hunt, Savino, Gargas, Brown, Dawson, Dougie, Douglas. Trail Boston right now in and out of that second. Oh, Corella Brown shows him a wheel for a second. Can't quite seal it up as he go down that third straightaway. He's got company coming, though. Savino's on the move. Savino going to give him the high-low on the way back around. Brown's going to have to kick things into high gear. Dougie back to the line. Brown for the 2. Moto 167, 168. Byer, Jennings, Kimball, Turner, Toriano. Hit into the second turn. Power Effects, Speedco colors down the third straightaway. Got to be Hunter Kimball. Kimball keeping things locked down the third straight. Looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who fires it off out of the last turn. Going to be a 15 bike bringing it back around. Toriano, Acme colors out of North Carolina. We'll get it done out of moto 168. 37 riders in the group. 15X. Got a few more coming our way. Got to be the Animal Passanisi, Rickard, Gidry, Cisneros, and Gibson. Into turn number 2, Passanisi, your National Age Group number 1 bike. Coming down the third straightaway, Ian Gibson on that 2. Couple of West Coast boys out of California as they charge for home down the last straightaway. Passanisi and Gibson, top spots out of moto 169. 170 is your moto now. Rister, good. Diazman, Rowe, Vicario, and Nelson. Now to turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Got to be the Osman Rowe. Cleves, local out of Ohio. He's bringing this one in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Got to be Mason Good. Good trying to hang tight on that one. Big bro Vicario trying to crank things up, trying to show a wheel somewhere if he can. Back down the line. Rowe gets it done with the 33 bike. A good on the 2. Owens, King, Dirks, Knowles, Badonic. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Badonic, he is in the zone right now as he heads in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. World 7 bike, got to be the King, Brady King, Wisconsin boy, coming down the line, bringing these guys into that last turn. Still your Gold Cup out front, running the show. Gold Cup 3, Badonic back to me with the World 7, a King. 1-2 out of moto 171. 172 Shimoda. Last rack of the 15X coming our way. Hordishin, Locke, Walker, Combs, and Paltrow. Taking it upstairs. See ya! Into the second turn. Slams the door closed right there as he goes down that third straightaway. Hordishin gets it locked up. Coming back through. Still got Paltrow out front. 110% back to the line, but the see ya, man, he made a move into turn number 2, showed him a wheel, locked the door, and sealed up the deal on that one. Dye, Marlowe, Ruiz, Hayes, Hester, Kodrowski in and out of that second turn. Ruiz knows he's got Mr. Hayes right there, and he knows he's a big dude trying to stick a wheel in the inside of him. Coming back around, Hester going to try to crank things up on the way back home, but it's all the road runner. Ruiz and Mr. Hayes will get it done 1 and 2. Adam Moto 173. 29 riders in this group today for 16X. Deach, Holzer, Keener, Murphy, Gomez, and Pigo. Pigo said he wasn't feeling too good this morning, man, but I think he's looking all right if I do say so myself. The goose is loose out front. Ball's about to ready to get a nice water with the coffee right now, sitting back home watching on the feed as we come back through. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer will pick up the 2, cranks it up with profile. Out of Moto 174, dropped one off downtown. Van Eiderstein, Bruni, Unger, Barone, Charlton, Raimondo. Got to be Bruni. Barone in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Trying to keep things going on with this one. Down the line they go. Getting one picked up. The pieces on the front straight. They're back up. Back down the last straightaway, though. It's all Bruni out on this one. Back to the line. We're going to go with Barone. Picks up the 2. More 16 experts coming our way. D'Souza, Bauer, Ledesma, Bradley, Redlinger, Neal, and Hill. The Alto Wrecking Crew, man, these guys don't play around, that's for sure. More 16 anytime, anywhere. They'll tow you home, man. 24/7. They'll get it done. Alto and the Wrecking Crew coming back through. Going to get it done on that 2-spot 28 bike. Riedlinger coming back to us, and that's the way he's got the gun. Big Hat Matt. You're starting to get a sunburn on the head all day, man. I'm starting to feel bad. Andrews, Esposito, Kraft, Deswan, Kelleher in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. USA Cycling Junior National Champion coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Esposito on the top spot. The Ripper Kelleher on the 2. Back to the line. They'll go side by side as they drive it on back to us. Out of Moto 177. 178 Moto downtown. Bailey, Reeder, Kaiser, Day, Sabisky, Beebe. Down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's trying to drive this one into turn number 2. Day's got it locked up. Couple extra cranks from Reeder. He's on the charge down the 3rd straightaway with Kaiser, trying to make it happen. Still getting it done out front. El Suave. Kaiser trying to get a little tire buzz on that one down the last straightaway. Nag 2 trying to hang on to it. True that. Bailey and Day get it done top spots to a quarter main event. 36 riders in this group today. Lozada, Cowie, Sides, Hoyam, Abercrombie, and Weatherspoon. Charges in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup champ. The Train, Abercrombie in the zone out of North Carolina. He's got company driving it back through with them. Got to be Sides. SS coming back to the stripe. Sawyer Sides will get the 2. Back to the line. Abercrombie Sides. Top spots out of Moto 179. 180 Moto bench. Santos, McLeod, Wilkie. Cormier dropping it out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard on this one, but it's all Albies out front running the show. Got to be Lucas Zhao, the Canadian, coming out of the last turn. He's driving this one back through. Peak 10 training. Got to be Cashed and Binge. Binge will pick up that 2, stretching it out at the stripe. Out of Moto 180, 181 Moto downtown. Got a big shot going on with this one into that first turn. Pedro de Souza Bauer, you need to go to the trailer. Pedro de Souza Bauer, you need to go to the trailer. McKay, Pomazano, Brewer, Lasher, Popovich. Harwick coming down the line into that last straightaway. Who's got the top spots locked in? Looking for this one. Going to be the 541 bike, Pomazano. And the next 17 of Matt Brewer. Daylight Hero will pick up the 2. 182 Moto now. Jones, Herrera, Wirtz, Jones, O'Neill, de Souza, Leo. There we go, out of the first turn. Yeah, Big Matty Wirtz on that top spot. Leo hanging on tight on that 2 spot. Went down hard yesterday, but looks like he came back for the Battle Royale today. Herrera, he's working it out down the third straight. Let's see if he can put a wheel in the game into that last turn. Leo still charging hard with Wirtz out front. These guys got it locked in together. Back to the line, Wirtz, Leo. Hanamoto 182, 183 is your moto now. Second round will be coming up pretty quick, guys. Second round will be coming up quick. Make sure you head back to staging. Mitchell, Loy, Hidley, Kaiser, Harwick, Monreal. Factory Senate LSG on the 1-2. Got to be Loy. Kaiser locking it up together as they head down through that third straightaway. They'll bring this one back home. Last turn. That's the way it's going to come back down to us. Loy and Kaiser. Top spot, Sadamoto 183. Second round will be coming up quick, folks. Second round will be coming up quick. 21-25 experts. Yeah, you guys are going to get the interview today. Whoa, big pile up down that second straightaway. He said, you're number one, bro. Bramer, Weber, Duran, Evans, Halser working it out. Sometimes you just got to go faster. That doesn't happen. Coming back through, Duran. Duran will come back to the line. He'll get this one rolling on back in the nag 2. Rona Weber pick up that 2 spot. There you go. There you go. Bramer's back up. The other guy's back up. Walking it off, Bramer. Yeah. Come on, let's give Bramer some love, man. Let's hook him up. Give him some love. All right, here we go. Yeah, 21-25X is going to be one of our feature classes today. We'll see what happens. Thomas, Wong, Shar, Kreisman, McCauley out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Look at the style right there, man. Kreisman, he'll bring him upstairs. Style me up, bro. Keeping it on down that third straightaway. Wong on the front line run. Florida boy, Alto Wrecking Crew. Kreisman knows how to style it down, though, bringing it back through. Oh, clicked right there, dude. Did it on flats, too. Gotta love it. 26-35 experts headed into that second turn. Well, Cuppy, you better be careful with that, taking it upstairs in the second turn. It cost you a spot yesterday, cost you the win. Prather, Pierce, Marco, Benuelos, and Calvin. Bring this one back through, in and out of the last straight. Cuppy still trying to hang on to it. Benuelos stretches out for the 2. Calvin for the 3, 45, and Prather for the 4. It's always a good one with these guys right here. 36-40s on track. Contreras, Barrett, Luby, Brindle, Carragher in and out of that second turn. Contreras, this guy's, dude, he's been on a rampage lately, Greg. I'll tell you what, man. He brought the broom everywhere he's been going, just sweeping the podium up and taking the top every time, coming back to the stripe. Coach Lube's on that 2 spot, man. These guys definitely want to bring him some heat. But, man, you got to get your A game on to get with it with Contreras, that's for sure. Montesnos, Phillips, Kinsler, Tamino, and Hall down the second straightaway. Got Claiborne on the top spot, bringing this one in and out of that second turn. Got to be Manrique Montesnos, keeping things locked in. Phillips on that 2 spot. He'll bring this one back around. See Kinsler on the list, but he might be setting out. Manrique says, all right, you got a freebie, bro. Coming back through. What a nice guy on a Sunday morning, coming back to the line. Phillips and Hall. We'll get it done 1-2. Second round, guys, coming up quick. Burton, Custer, DeHaven, Rocky, Scooch, Monosmith in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Custer on the top spot. The White Mamba bringing this one back out of that last turn. He is putting down a hot lap right there. Luciano Rocky pick up that 2 spot. Monosmith on the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Scooch get to that 4 spot. $46-50. Experts into the second turn. Landine, Bertolini, Cranville, Carrasquero, Perez Gomez, Gonzalez, Moriera, and Wilsdorf. Whoa, running out of real estate. Hang on to it, bro. Coming down the third straightaway, Cranville. In and out, we're going to go. Last straightaway, locking it down. Carrasquero trying to make it happen. No, not there. Moriera going to get it on the top spot. Carrasquero going to get the 2. Another good battle always with these guys right here as they head down to it. Lausman, Silva, Mize, Kennedy, Heisler. Kennedy getting a little loose right there. He's like, man, I got to hang on to it. There goes Lausman. You always got to watch out for the dude in the Levi's, man. You know those dudes have some style. They know how to ride as they come back to the line. We'll get it wrapped up. Renato Silva going to come back through for that. Zach, the Lego Maniac coming in the house right now. Macaulay, Motley, Smallwood, Quinton. Coming down to it, getting it done. Motley Drew out front. He's running the show. Q trying to hang on that 2 spot. Small bus, though. He's trying to ramp it up. Let's see what he's got for him. Small bus, nice sin through the section right there. Let's see if he can put a wheel on Q into that last turn. Q going to try to keep the door locked up. Tire buzz. Small bus went down. Coming back to the line. Motley, Quinton. Whoa! Hold on to it, beast. Smallwood, you all good? He's like, yeah, man, I tried to make the move. Q just got in my way. Stranaka, McLean, Moore, Hunter, Cheatham. 56 and over. Second round coming up here shortly, guys. Starting to stage up right now. The blocker, Randy Moore, going to come back to that last straightaway. He knows a little bit about Music City BMX, I'm going to say, as we come back to the line. Scotty McLean going to come back for a 2. Jorge Gonzalez, you need to go to the trailer. Jorge Gonzalez, you need to go to the trailer. Goldstone. Bowie, Lamoglia, Gay, Merritt. Is that our boy Timmy Merritt on that 2 spot right now? Yeah, we got him going on. Coach DL out front. Bring this one in and out of that second turn. 56 and overs, man. These guys will still send it. Some legends of BMX out on the track right now as they come back down that third straightaway. In and out of that Supercross turn. Going to bring him back around. It's all Coach DL. Back to the line. Yeah, send it back home, Coach. Get it wrapped up right there. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. Look for Timmy Merritt. Merritt will pick up the 2. We got second round coming up.
Oh, yeah. What's going on, Nashville? Second round just came up. Zach, quick. Here we go. Moto number 1, 6 and under mixed opens on the track. Total points action all day long. I got Whaley, Luplow, and Zimmerman. Battle for that top spot right now. The Halloween Queen rocking that inside with the Gold Cup 1 of Bickett Whaley. It's Pack BMX and Black Crown whipping around that second turn. High-low in each other. They're ripping through that third straight right now. The Nag 3 on the 1. That's the Halloween Queen. Zimmerman on the ace. Around the last turn. Oh, man, Whaley takes over the top spot. Down the last straight. Try to get it all tied up for the last round. They're both on the gas right now. Who's it going to be? The Gold Cup 1 this time. Down the second straight, we roll with Moto number 2, your 7-8 mixed open class. 23 on the track right now. That's Mulligan. Mulligan's on the 1 with the 10 and the 35 going 2 and 3. Mulligan, Napolitano, Barry, Uno, Dos, Trace down to that last turn. Total points racer once again here in Moto number 2. Hole straightaway left. Still the 23, Mulligan, trying to get that ace once again. He's got 2 of a kind. The 10, the 35, and the Gold Cup 1. Nine, 10 mixed opens on the track. Cook, Weeks, Stanton, Reyna, McRae, and Hawes. More total points racer. Then I got the Nag 1, the Nag 9, and the 29 going 1, 2, and 3. That's Reyna, Hawes, and Stanton. They went 1, 2, and 3 in the first round. They're trying to lock those spots up again with the whole straightaway left down the last straight. They go still. Mighty Mia, full tilt radio, going to grab the ace in this one. The Little Ripper for impact. And Owen Stanton, 1, 2, and 3. 11-12 mixed open. I got Farrell, Morisco, Fullwood, Gay, and Botkins. Gate 9 colors on the top spot right now. That's going to be the Firefly, Sophia Farrell. The Nag 10 running the show. I believe Fullwood in that 2 spot. The Nag 10 and the 82 looking for only 2 transfer spots in this one. Only 2 riders moving on. Firefly down that last straight. Gate 9 ride's going to roll out with the 82 ride of Fullwood 1 and 2. Fullwood, Kanowitz, Kelly, and Ferry. 2 more riders going to an 11-12 mixed open main event. I got the 6 and the C on the top 2 spots at the moment. That's Cakes and the Twisted Sister. Impact on the top spot, Bikes for Life on the 2. Both riders looking to go to this main event here in Moto number 5. Around the last turn, it is still the 6 on the top spot. Ava Cakes with the win. And the Twisted Sister going to grab that too. 13-14 mixed open down the second straightaway. Total points racing. Spencer, Solorio, Lacey, Waddle, Mercer, Keener, Hunt, and Smith. The Nag 14, the H, and the 46. I got Addison Spencer. I got Smith. I got Nateris. 1, 2, and 3 right now. Smith got to win the first round, but it's all the Nag 14 at the moment, trying to grab the ace here in the second. Down the last straight they roll. Spencer gets the 1, the 46 to the H. 1, 2, and 3 in round 2. Moto 7 and 8, I got Faircloth, Valier, Solorio, Gant, and Brossett. 5 riders on the track, 4 spots in a 15-16 mixed open as we roll down to that last turn. Looks like Impact colors on the top spot. Got to be Hey Girl, the Gold Cup 2. It's all Gant on the 1. Gant will be moving on to a main event. Rider in the 2 spots, the 3-6 ride. That's Brossett moving on. The 2 bike, Faircloth, and the last transfer spot's going to go to Some Shady. 1, 2, 3, and 4. On to our 6 and under opens. We got 3 riders in the class today. Total points race. I got the Madman, Maddox Jordan, Caspian Reeves, and Pierce Palmer. Reeves got the ace in the first round. Looking for that 99 on the top spot once again. Here he comes. Reeves all by himself down the last straight. Rider in the 2 spot is going to be the 25 once again. It's Reeves, Jordan, and Palmer. 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. 7-8 open, Moto number 10. I got Weeks, Francis, Downs, Merrill, Miller, Ransdell, Downs, and Toro. Oh, the 6 and the 4 as we drop a rider in the second turn. The 6 bike, that's Finn Downs. The 4, that's Lucas Francis. They're battling for that top spot as they hit the last turn. Going high, going low, and swooping around the outside is Downs. Downs down the last straightaway, the 6 bike. Looking for the ace once again. He's going to pick it up. 4, the 8 and the 34. Francis, Toro, and Miller, 1, 2, 3, and 4. And a round of applause for our down rider, everybody. Motos 11 and 12. I got Biaggi, Hines, Campbell, Adams, and Pearson. 4 riders moving on. I got 4 riders on the track right now. I'm seeing the 21 on the top spot. That's Little Brat, Indiana S-squared rider, rolling down to that last turn. Looking for the ace in round 2 and a ticket to a 9-10 open main event. Little Brat coming back at us. Adams will get the win. 2 bike in the 2 spot. Pearson, Campbell, Pearson, Biaggi. $11-12 open. I'm taking 2 of these cats to a main event. We got 5 riders on the track. Emerson, Ferry, Faircloth, Leslie, and Horn. 13 riders in the class today in the 11-12 open class. We got 5 riders left in this rack. Looks like an 11 bike on top. That's the blonde beast, Cole Horn. Horn, he's looking to check out this one. Horn's moving on, but our 2 spot's going to go to the 9. The Seeker, Ollie Faircloth. Gasaway, Widener, Graham, and Swiney. Case-Lay on the top spot. Power Effects, Speedco ripping down and around in that 2. Looks like the Wrenchman rider, Swiney. Gasaway, Swiney moving on. 13-14 open, going burning in the second turn. I got the Nag 1 and the 2 on the top 2 spots at the moment. We got Rovang, Pierce, Kristen, and Markham out there. Kristen and Markham on the top 2 are now impacting in the zone, looking to check into a 13-14 open semi-main event, but the impact rider is rolling. Superbeat going to grab the ace. The 2, the Penguin, also rolling on. Back in Moto 13, it was the 23, not the 9. Hunter Leslie got the transfer spot in the 11-12 open class, and we're moving on to a main event. It was the 23 and not the 9. Iderola Janst. And Quick down that last straight. We got the 19. That's Iderola on the 1. I got Wyatt Quick in that 2 spot. The 19 and the 3, 1 and 2. Minell, Fuller, and Wieland. Power FX Speed Code colors on the top spot. Got to be Mad Max. Minell running the show. He's got the 13 in that 2 spot. That's the Viper, Lucas Wieland for the Skills crew. Back in that 3 spot right now. That's going to be the Monster Fuller for the Time to Shine ride. Looking to sneak into those top 2 spots. Only 2 riders going to a semi-main event here in Moto 17, but it's all Minell right now. Power FX is going to get the win. 13 ride. The Viper going to grab the 2 spot, and those boys are checking out. Kudrowski, Dye, Kratz, Passanisi, and Walker. I got the animal on the top spot. I got the 14 sitting in the 2. That's Kudrowski. Passanisi, Kudrowski 1 and 2. We're taking 2 of these cats to a main event here in Moto 18, but it's all Albies right now. Hayden rips around that last turn, rips down that last straight. The Nag 1 is out of this one with that 14 bike of Kudrowski 1 and 2. Moto 19, Raimondo, Horgeson, Andrews, and Turner. Sea of colors go popping down in that second turn. Got to be Horgeson on the 1 spot. I got the 6-6 and the 92 looking for that last transfer spot. That's Raimondo. That's Turner, but they're both chasing down the Sea ride of Horgeson right now. Around that last corner, Matt will be checking out with the 6-6 ride of Raimondo, Horgeson, and Raimondo 1 and 2. Moto number 20, 17-20 opens. 2 riders going to a main event. I got Wilkie, Harwick, Beebe, and Meyer. The 2, the 18, and the G, 1, 2, and 3. Beebe, Harwick, and the G rider, the Land Shark, trying to sneak in there. Oh, boys, the battle for the 2 spot is hot. Top rider gone. Down the last straight by himself. The 2 bike of Beebe is moving on. Battle for the 2's hot. 18 and the G. Back at us. The G. The Land Shark squeaks it out. 3 riders on the track with 2 more spots available. I got Ibarra, Mitchell, and Sabisky. Ibarra getting thrown in with the young guys today in the 17-20 Open. 71 years old out here, and he's competing with the 17-20 class. That's what's up, everybody. 2 slow Sabisky, and the 4 ride of Mitchell, the Mac Daddy Mitchell, 1 and 2. Moving on to our girls cruiser class, Moto 22. In Moto 20, it was not the G, it was the 18. It was not the 18, it was the G in Moto number 20. Burkholder, Greer, Neese, Moe, Walgren, McLaughlin, Hardy, and Zimmerman. J&R colors got to be Boo on the tops right now. Henley Greer running the show. The Nag 1 looking for the ace once again here in this total points action. Down the last straight she rolls, and the J&R ride's going to grab the ace. 2 spot. McLaughlin, the Gold Cup 2. McLaughlin and the Gold Cup 2 of Walgren, 1, 2, and 3. Motos 23 and 24. I got Shepard, Dotson, Rush, Snyder, and Slattery. Down to that last turn. We roll. We're taking 4 of these ladies to a main event here in the 9-10 girls cruiser class. I got the Nag plate on the top spot. That's going to be Shepard. Gold Cup 3, Nag 7, 2, and the A. Shepard, Dotson, Snyder, and Slattery, not necessarily in that order. 11-12 girls cruisers class, Moto 25, total points action. Hunt, Gray, Beatty, McCain, and Maben. Flying on the last turn, the World 2 on the top spot. That's the fast cat, Avon Beatty for 09. The 09 ride will get the win once again. I got the Nag 10 in the 2 spot. That's McCain. Here comes the crazy cat rocking the 3. Hunt and Maben are going to switch it up in this round. 13-14 girls cruisers, Moto 26. 2 riders going to a main event, 2 riders moving on. I got McCrae, Mead, Kelly, Pierce, and Bronson. Oh, man, 3 ladies in the last turn at the same time, all battling it out back at me. Rider on top's got the 1-3 on her bike. That's the Little Grom. Oh, man, the 3 comes by. The 3 and the 13. Pierce and Kelly, 1 and 2. And moving on to a main event. Olsen, Russell, Ryan, and Alexander. 4 ladies on the track, 2 more spots available. Got the 2 and the 23 getting chased down by the C. Alexander, Ryan, and Olsen 1, 2, and 3, but it's the lady in black running the show down to that last turn. Alexander looking for the win here in a trip to a 13-14 girls cruiser main event. 2-bike, come back at me. The lady in black gets the win. 2-spot going to go to the 2-3 ride of Adeline Ryan for the Ohio Elite Crew. Rachel, Stockel, Day, Pierce, Davis, Crassel, Hurd, and Newton got a couple of national plates battling for that top spot. That's Mayhem, Marley, Rachel, and Smiley, Stockel. Who's going to come out on top down that last straight? 37. That's Mayhem. Mayhem's going to get the win. Smiley gets the 2 spot. The Gold Cup 1 is Pierce, and the Gold Cup 3 is the Pilots. $17.20 ladies cruisers rolling right by me. Jordan, Elder, and Dickey. National 18 on the top spot. Got to be Shelby Elder. Smiles rocking the top spot for the BMX Sharks. Swimming down that last straight. She comes rolling. The National 18 going to get the win once again. She's got 2 of a kind. The 890 and the Nag 8, 2 and 3. $21.30 ladies cruisers motor number 30. Picaretto, Francis, and Flynn. Nag 1 all over the top spot. That's the show. I got the show on the 1. I got Flynn in that 2 spot. Francis back in the 3. It's the Nag 1, the Nag 2, and the 13. 1, 2, and 3 down into turn 3. And a race into the stripe, but it's all the show right now. Jersey Picaretto gets the win once again. Flynn's got a couple of 2s, and Francis has got a couple of 3s after 2 rounds. $36.40 ladies cruisers. I got Ice Katie. I got the Fun Bomb, and I got Schwartz and Truber out there. Quick on the top spot. Schwartz and Truber in that 2 spot. Back at the 3. I got Warner. It's Pack BMX, Ohio Elite, and Power Effects Speedco. 1, 2, and 3. Here in Moto 31. Ice Katie's going to get the win. Schwartz and Truber and Warner battling for the 2, but it's going to go Schwartz and Truber, Warner. Mitchell, Kugler, Campos, Morera, and Harwick. National 83, that's the Cheetah. Mitchell for the HRP crew. The Cheetah's on the top spot, got the Nag 2 in the 2 spot. That's Renata Campos Morera for PKS Bicycles. HRP, PKS. Rolling through that rhythm section right now. I got Landstar rocking the 3 spot. That's the MOBA. With Sparky back in the 4. The ladies coming back at us. Oh, man, we got a banger to the line. The Nag 2 comes by. So it'll be Campos Marrero, Mitchell, Harwick, and Kugler, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 46.50, a women's cruisers, Moto 33. National 62's on the top spot with the 16 rocking that 2. Oh, man, that's the Ginger Snap Markham. I got the bumper car Bray rocking the 2 spot. We got total points racing for the 46.50 ladies cruiser class. Also got a Maris, Badaniak, White, Bays, and Dirks out there. Down that last straight, the National 62. Markham gets the win once again. Nag 1, 16 in the G. Badaniak, Bray, and Bays. 56 and over ladies cruisers. I got Moto 34. Gloria Sharon, Amy Lee, and Trisha Hill. Cyclecraft colors on the top spot. Got to be Amy Lee. I got skills colors in the 2. That's Sharon with Hill back in the 3 spot. The Gold Cup 1, or the Nag 6, the Gold Cup 1, and the Gold Cup 2. 1, 2, and 3 here in Moto 34. Lee looking for that ace once again. Rolling proud down that last straight in that Cyclecraft gear. It's going to be Lee, Sharon, Hill once again. Motos 35 and 36. I got the 7 under cruiser class. Garcia, Lomascolo, Miller, Hall, and Guthrie. Gold Coast colors on the top spot. That's going to be Lomascolo. The 29 bike. I got the 5.7 in the 2 spot. That's the Jet Garcia for the Factory Sprocket Kings. Oh, new rider dipping into that 2. That's the 40 bike taking over that 2 spot. Guthrie, the 32's in the 4. That's Hall. The Critter's sitting on the outside. He's trying to find a line to those top 4 as everyone hits the last turn at the same time, but it's still Gold Coast Daylight on the top spot. Lomascolo looking for the win here in the second round and a ticket to the show. The 29, the 40, the 57, and the 32. Lomascolo, Guthrie, Garcia, and Hall moving on. 8-year-old cruisers on the track. I got Hollywood Reynolds, Mismatch Brazilian, the Sheepdog Weston Shepherd, the Mr. President Alden Grote, Action Jackson Allen, Double D Dakar, and Madden Weber. Saw Nat played on the top spot. That's got to be Hollywood himself. Doing it for the Power FX crew. Hollywood's got himself a couple of aces. Battle for the 2 spot. Got the next 6 and the 1. With the 7 back in the 4 spot. So Shepard, Merzan, and Weber. 9 crews on the track as someone's fan club's going crazy behind me. I got Cowles, Emery, Dixon, and Visage. Daylight Colors on the 1, got the 15 in the 2 spot. That's got to be Emery on the top with buckets in the 2. Elijah Emery for the Daylight crew. Charlie Cowles for Bikes for Life. It's Emery and buckets around the last turn, but Daylight still rocking that top spot. The 18 bike will be moving on to a semi-main event as he pops over that with the 15 ride of buckets. 1 and 2. Barnes, Napolitano, Wiggins, and Clements. More 9 cruisers looking to check into a semi. 2 spots available in this round. The 13, the 5, and the 18 battling for the top 2 right now. The 13 bite, Max Wiggins, the 5, the Shark, Napolitano, and I got C. Lemons back in that 3. All 3 boys in the last turn at the same time. Only 2 spots available. Moto number is 39, and it's 9-year-old cruisers. Still the 1-3 bike, Max Wiggins doing it for Factory Landstar. He's going to get the win with the 5 bike and Napolitano for Impact BMX. Those cats are checking out. Moto 40, Kinsler, Cassidy, and Sullivan. Albie's colors got to be Spencer Sullivan. The 2 bike with the 4 bike of Tucker Cassidy in that 2 spot. I got the Fox Kinsler for Impact back in the 3. 2 more spots here in the semi-main event for the 9 cruiser class. 17 riders in the class today. Albie's still on the top spot though. Spencer Sullivan will be moving on to a semi with Tucker Cassidy. Albie's in PKS 1 and 2. We're going to rerun this one. We're shutting this down, boys. We'll be rerunning this one. 10-year-old cruisers, you guys will be reran. You can slow it down. 10-year-old cruiser is going to be reran. We had 4 riders down before the first obstacle, so this moto will be reran. 10-year-old cruisers, Moto 41, will be reran. Make your way back to the start. Yeah. You guys will figure it out. Make your way back to staging, boys. You guys having a good time this weekend? The 4 people that answered me, thank you very much. Can't? We got 50-50 going on, guys. You can pick some of that up. We got the vendors over there on 2 wheels, J&R. Full tilt. Get yourself something nice. 110% nutrition's over there. Go check them out. Racewear. Get yourself something nice to wear. You want to look good when you go out in public. You don't want to look like me, that's for sure. All right, Moto 42, the 11-year-old cruiser class. We got 15 riders in the class today and semis on the board. Moto 42, Easterling, Smith, and Hardy. 5 bike on top. That's Big Smitty doing it for the Driven Cycling Academy. I got a Gold Cup plate rocking that 2 spot. That's the Diesel Cooper Hardy for Sprocket Rockets. Smith, Hardy, Easterling, 1, 2, and 3. The 5, the Gold Cup 1, and the 8, 7, 6 around the last turn. 2 riders going to a semi. Smith and Hardy get it done. Moto 43, more 11-year-old cruisers. Stranaka, Taylor, and Oklopsic. Gold Cup plate on the top. Got to be the Ninja. Dylan Oklopsic for the Daylight crew. In the 2, I got the 1-5 bike. That's Stranaka for Bluegrass. It's Daylight and Bluegrass with a 30 bike of Liam Taylor back in the 3 spot. All 3 of these cats down to the last turn, but our top rider is gone. Checked into his own zip code a little bit ago. The Gold Cup 1 of the Ninja will see semis today. The 1-5 is Stranaka. Will be going with him. Norbert, Peterson, and Heller All three riders down the second straight. We've got the 12 on top. That's Colton Albert. Oh, man, one bike sneaks in there. That's the Goose, Grant Peterson. Bluegrass on top. Norbert in the 2. Heller back in the 3 spot. Both these top riders, they want to get in this semi-main event. They're banging it out right now. They're battling. They switch places once on the track. Can they do it again? The 1, the 1, and the 12. 1 and 2. Twelve-year-old cruisers, Moto 45, Hill, Gray, and Young. I got the Hurricane on the top spot. Daylight and S-Squared colors battling for the 2, but it's all the Hurricane Kai Gray. Factory Wicked racing down to the last turn. Daylight Ride going to pop that 2 spot. That's going to be Blake Young. Gray, Young, Hill down the last straight. Wicked and Daylight moving on. Taylor, Hester, and Snyder. The 1 bike on the top right now, that's Braden Snyder doing it for the Crank Lab crew. I got the 3 bike in the 2 spot for Sean Carvajal's LDC. That's Ashton Hester. It's Snyder, Hester, Taylor, Uno Dos Trace down the 3rd straight they roll, but it's still all Crank Lab on the 1. New York boy looking for the ace here in round 2 in the 12 cruiser class. 2 riders going straight to a main event. And down the last straight they go. The 1 and the 3 are moving on. Dittman, Day, Dowdy, and Pennington, 13 cruisers. The World 4 and the 6 on the top 2 spots. It's the Fireball Hayden Day. That's Rowdy Dowdy. It's Get a Grip on the top 2 spots. The teammates looking to check out together here in the second round. Down that last straightaway, it's all Get a Grip. Day, Dowdy, 1 and 2. Hill, Rabinowitz, and Warner. 18 on the top. That's Blind Ryan Rabinowitz for Claiborne Bicycles. Rabinowitz got the World 5 of the Kid, Marshall Warner for Power Effects in the 2 spot. Flying Ryan Claiborne, the Kid, Power Effects. Both these guys won out. The 18 and the World 5 back at us. And they're going to main events. Motos 49 and 50. Poss, Dixon, Quimby, Atherton, and Barons. I got a Nag 2 and a Gold Cup 1 getting chased down by an E. The Nag 2, that's Ashton Barons. The Gold Cup 1, that's Dixon with the E-bike of Quimby, 1, 2, and 3. But we're taking 4 of these cats out of this one. Down that last straight, they roll. Nag 2. Barons gets it done. Gold Cup 1, Dixon, the E, and the 11. Quimby and Poss. I got Byer, Guidry, Knowles, and Owens. 15 cruisers, 2 riders going to the show. 3 bike, that's the Cooper Star for 42 BMX. Got the 2 bike of the Wildcat, Micah Owens on the top 2 spots. The 3 and the 2 are moving on. Rickard, Hunt, Dirks, and Giraldo. Down on the first turn we go, and we're getting some manual action down that second straightaway. Rider on top, looks like the 32 of Caleb Rickard. Rickard's on the 1, got the 1 bike in the 2 spot. Looks like Dirks. Rickard and Dirks going 1 and 2, the 32 and the 1 around that last turn. ASN and On 2 Wheels are moving on. Moto 53, 16 cruiser, total points racing. Hester got to win the first round. He's back on top. Got a Gold Cup plate in that 2 spawn. That's Marlowe. I got Van Eiderstein back in the 3. All 3 of these cats got top 3 spots in the first round, but Hester's about to get the win once again, and the other 2 cats are going to tie it up. So Hester, Marlowe, and Van Eiderstein, 1, 2, and 3. 17-20 cruisers. 2 riders going to a main event in this one. I got the Land Shark, Logan Meyer. I got RJ Monreal, and I got Styx Jones out there. Saw a Gold Cup play on the top spot. That's going to be Colton Jones doing it for the Liberty Racing Team. Sticks down that last straightaway, but here comes everybody at the same time. The Gold Cup 2 and the G. Jones and Meyer hold on as Monreal was charging hard and looking for a spot. McCauley, DeLeon, and Gardner. 37 in the Gold Cup 2 on those top 2 spots. That's the Magnet. That's G3. Daylight and Rocket on those top 2 spots. Liberty on the outside looking in. All riders down the last straight at the same time. But only 2 moving on. The Magnet and G3 checking out. Total points racing for your 21-30 cruiser class. The moto number is 56.
10 cruiser. This 10 cruiser. Those are
Oh. 41, our rerun. Thanks, guys. Peterson, Turner, Carlson, Waters, Dillman, Grote, and Stubbs. It is total point racing, but I was wrong. Cash money on the top spot once again. Team Iowa looking for the win here in this one.
Those are the littlest 21.
Down that last straightaway. The Nag 6 gets the win once again. The 10, the 32, and the 2.
The 2130 midget class cruiser.
Waters, Carlson, and Pearson.
Well done, sir. You said 2130.
All right, now the 2130 cruiser class. McCauley, Allison Oren, Griffith, Mona Smith, Bonzel, Cuppy, Engelman, and Bramer. World 3 on the top spot, doing it for the 110 Patrician crew. That's Cuppy, James Cuppy, the World 3. I got the Spartan sitting in the 2 spot. The World 3 in the Nag 2. The World 3 in the Nag 8 going 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 in the K, 3 and 4. Cuppy, Spartan, McCauley.
No.
3640 Cruisers, Phillips, Barley, Wyatt, and Hall. HRP on the top spot right now. We're rolling down that third straightaway. The HRP ride is Josh Phillips, the 5 ride. That's Dave Hall sitting in the 2 spot for the American Prize crew. HRP looking for the win once again. Hall trying to find a line at the top. It's going to go Phillips, Hall, Barley, Wyatt, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 58, your 41-45 cruiser class. The Machine, Latchford, Derek Dakar, and Chris Mona Smith. Factory answer colors on the top spot. Going to be the Nat 69 of Mona Smith. Running by himself down the last straight. This dude is gone. The National 69 is going to get the win once again. 2 spots going to go to the Ford Dakar and the Machine Latchford. 1, 2, and 3. 4650 cruiser class total points racing. Wilsdorf, DeLeon, Jantz, and Bertolini. The World 3 dips underneath. Rocky takes over the top spot. Morera goes back to the 2. Bally Bicycles and PKS Bicycles on the top 2 spots. PKS comes back. The Nag 4 is on the 1 spot. Morera gets the win. Bertolini gets the 2. DeLeon and Wilsdorf. 51-55 cruiser class. Motley, Thomas, Kennedy, and Brew. Black crown colors on the top. Going to be Chris Kennedy, the Rock 1. I got the Nag 8 and the 2 back there, 2 and 3. That's Motley, Thomas, Brew, 2, 3, and 4. All chasing Kennedy down. Black crown, though, looking for the ace once again. The Rock 1 knows how to get it done. Chris Kennedy's got himself 2 of a kind. Motley, Thomas, and Brew, 2, 3, and 4. On 2 wheels, full tilt, and J&R are that way. 5660 cruiser class. Lambert, Hunt, Stranaka, DeLagle, Cheatham, Goldston, Lamoglia, and McLean. And down that last straight, they roll. Going to be the Nat 71 of Lamoglia once again. 33 in the 2 spot. That's McLean. 10, 15 in the 6. Very similar to round 1. 61-65 cruisers. Angus, Sloan, and Merritt. Albie's colors on the top spot right now. That's Scott Angus. Got Tim Merritt for the Chaos Squad sitting in that 2 spot. Old School back in the 3. The Nag 5, the Nag 9, and the National 85. 1, 2, and 3, just like the first round. Angus, Merritt, Sloan. 66 and over cruisers. Moto 63. I got Ibarra, Bo, and Fieldson. And a Boo-Boo Bear. It's a Yogi on the top spot right now. The Nag 4 down to that last turn. Heavy pedals looking for the ace once again. Rocking that 2 spot. Going to be the 1 bike. That's Tim Bo. It's Ibarra, Bo, and Mr. Stylen. 1, 2, and 3.
In the main event, he'll have a picnic basket full of aces.
5 and under Navis. Here we go. The Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the Free World Rookies. Looky, someone get these kids a cookie. They're tangled up over in the first straight. We got 4 spots available, and 2 riders need to get on the gas. The 136 running the show right now. That's going to be Watkins. I got 2 136s down here.
Yeah, but this,
He moved on. I got Watkins still sitting here. It's the A bike. Luplo's going to get the win. 346. That's going to be Kulkarni in that 2 spot. And down that last straight, sitting in the 3 spot. And moving on is another 136 bike. And the 409 of Gegner. Moto number 66 is flying down that first straightaway. I got Aspen Point even, Roxton Prather, Connor Bronson, Charlotte Edwards, and Roman Russler. One rider hits the second straight all by himself and rolling fast. That's going to be the 94 of Russler. Maybe the 64 it is. It's Roxton Prather. I'm sorry, Prather, the Illinois boy on the top spot right now. Prather's on the 1. The Nintendo rips down around. I got the 64, the 605. That's Bronson, Prather, Bronson, the 13 and the 94. Putt even, and Russler 3 and 4, but it's all Prather right now. The Illinois ride flying fast on that top spot and down the last straight. The 64 bike is going to get a win once again. 2 spot, going to be the 605. Connor Bronson in the 2. Point even. Russler and Edwards. 7-year-old novices with the 329 on the lead right now in the 23 in that 2 spot. Total points racing here in Moto 67. I got Koch and Gregory on the top 2 spots. Bentley Koch, he got the ace in the first round. He wants to get another one. The 23 looking to change things up this time. Everyone back at us. Here we go. 3-2-9. Bentley Koch. He's got himself a couple of aces. Kalash. 23 and the 25. Gregory. Abby. Bentley Koash on the top spot. A round of applause for our down rider, everyone.
I'll go back whenever you're ready, but I'm not going to cut you off.
9 novices: Trinity Thompson, Montana McRae, little Frito Pringle, the Robot Man Campbell, Heidi Brossett, and Nitro Noah Devine. I got the 209 on the top. That's the Robot Man doing it for the Sprocket Rock. That's a 23. That's Montana McRae for Exile Racing. The Robot Man in Montana ripping through that third straight. The 209 and the 23 looking for the top of this one. Total points action. 9 novice style, though. Moto 68. Still going to be that 209 bike. Rolling hard down that last straight. Robot Man, he's got himself 2 of a kind. Montana's got a couple of 2s. The 164's got a couple of 3s. The 17 and the 331. Going 4 and 5 that time. 10 novice total points racing. Gilling, Espy, Beaufort, McWhorter, and Wills. 105 on top. That's Liam McWhorter. He got the win in the first round. Got the 143 and the 32 going 2 and 3. That's Gilling and Beaufort both chasing down Liam McWhorter right now. But it's the Ohio boy. We're running the show around that last turn. Moto 69 on the track, your 10 novice class. The 105 will get the win. The 143, Gilling gets the 2 spot. 32 bike, Beaufort, and the 4 bike of Mills. Moto number 70, 12-year-old novices. I got the Hunter, Winston Rogers on the top spot once again. I got the 969, Skylar Griffin in the 2 spot. Patrick Clace back in the 3. But it's all the hardcore realtor ride of Winston, the Hunter Rogers, the 147. He's looking to make it 2 of a kind as he burns around this last turn. He has the gas on high, though. The 147, the Hunter. We dropped our second place rider. Back on the bike, trying to finish it off. Trying to still hold on. The crowd's going crazy. And Griffin still grabs that 2 spot. Clace gets the 3.
Give him credit for that. Oh, here comes the broom.
14 novices. I got Broom, Paratoni, Leedy, and Patillo. 25 on top. That's the Butterfly Broom. The Butterfly's got the 105 and Knox. Patillo in the 2 spot. Broom's on the 1 with the 914. That's Zach Attack. Zachary Leedy back in that 3 spot. Oh, man, going high, going low, and whipping around the outside. Broom tries to hold down the Butterfly. Still down the last straightaway. Patillo trying to find a way around. Broom gets the ace. Patillo gets the 2. Leedy and Parentoni. $17.20 now. This is Moto 72. 3 riders on the track today. I got Laidhoff, Piper, and Watkins. The 106, that's Zach Piper. 22 racing with the 104. Watkins in the 2 spot. Piper, Watkins, and Laidhoff 1, 2, and 3 through that 3rd straight into that last turn. More total points racing in your 17-20 novice class. But as we come back to the line, Zach Piper's going to get the win once again. Watkins and Laidhoff 2 and 3. .589 and the 54 on the track. We got 2 riders out there. The 589, that's Shepard on the 1. I got Rovang on the 2 spot. The Kansas and Tennessee boys out there battling for the top of this one because they're about to tie it up if they can hold it down a little bit longer. Both these cats are tied at 3 going into our main event. Moto 74, 46 to 50 novices. I got Westbrook, Flanagan, Smuts, Clace, McLean, and Williams. I got Mr. Mike doing it for John Bradley Customs on the top spot. The 200s, Patrick Clace sitting in that 2 spot. Both these cats on the last straight. The 74 and the 200 went 1 and 2 in the first round. They're going to go 1 and 2 once again. Back in that 3's the 84. That's Williams with the 300 ride of Westbrook in the 4. Let me do this one. And then 500 intermediate. Moto 75, I got Van Treese, Colston, Waters, Tomato, Guthrie, Densman, Long, and Jones. And it's all Chubbs right now. Chubbs down that 3rd straightaway. He's looking for the ace once again. I got everyone chasing him down to that last turn. Here we go. Chubbs looking for 2 of a kind. Battle for that 2 spot is hot, but our top rider is rolling. Colston gets the win. Oh, man, changing things up. The 44, the 101, and the 83. Long, Van Treese, and Tomato.
I figured what you... Work today, Zach. Thank you very much. I got Barnes, Ashworth, Heisler, Piper, and Farrell. I'm taking 4 to the show and 6-year-old intermediates. Let's get in and out of turn number 3 of the Supercross turn. Back in my direction with the gate 9 colors running out on point right there. Got to be Jamison Farrell. Farrell's going to get a spot. The 59, the Gold Cup 2, and 49 bike came by the line. Piper grabs that last spot to go along with Farrell, Ashworth, and Barnes. 78, 79 combined moto in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Got to be too much. Pettit doing it for the Bad Cycles crew. I got Blazing Brax Raider on that 2 spot. They're single file through the section as they turn back to the finish line. Pettit getting it done on the 1. Raider on the 2. Pettit, Raider, Hall. 1, 2, and 3 with the 63 ride of Garrett, the Screaming Demon. We'll grab your last transfer spot out of a combined 78-79. 80 is the moto number on the track. A Bits, Carrillo, Travis, and Point Evian looking for 2 this time around. In and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Top spot ride right there, the 273 ride of Daniel Carrillo. Gold Cup 2 holds on to the 2. That's a Bits moving on with Carrillo out of Moto 80. 81 is the moto number. How about Wyatt, Braun, Renner, and Pruitt? Got to be J-Dub down that 3rd straightaway. Wyatt running out on point. Got Pruitt on that 2 spot. Chaos Colors going to turn and burn out of number 3 down that last straightaway. Wyatt going to punch a ticket onto a semi-main event with the 117 ride of Grayson Pruitt. And a moto 81. 82 is the moto numbers. Back in 80, yeah, Gold Cup 2. Thank you. We did confirm with video review it was the 273 and the Gold Cup 2 back in 80. 81 was the 117 and the 61, and here's 82 out of the last turn coming at me. I got slow-mo Brodo. Got to be the 8 ride running out on point. The 8 and the 40 ride of Double D. Dakar going to go 1 and 2. And the Moto 82, 83 is the Moto number in and out of turn. 82, 83, 84 combined Moto right here. Monkman, Cook, Weeks, Larison, and Raider. 3, 6, 7 ride. Got to be Levi Cook doing it for the Phoenix Race Company. Down the last straightaway, Cook going to punch his ticket. 27 ride. Cohen Monkman going to grab a spot. 43 ride of Bladen Raider and the 53 of Cameron Larison are all moving on. 85 is the moto number on the track with Bronson, DeJesus, Sullivan, and Parentoni. Rock one on the one. Got to be Robert Bronson, the 4th. Oh, yeah. Bronson running the show. We got a good battle on that 2 spot as they make their way down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me, still Bronson getting it done on the 1. Bronson's moving on to a semi-main event. Got room for one more, the 61 ride of Willie Parentoni. Going to pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number with McMasters, Dillman, and Lopez. Down the 3rd straightaway with the Syndic colors. Got to be McMasters running out on point. Got the misfit ride of Lopez. On that 2 spot going to be Dillman. On the 3 down the last straightaway, 61 and the 78 will be McMasters and Lopez. Moving on out of Moto 86. 87 is the moto number on the track. Brissett, Vaquez, and Adkins down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling 22 ride. Brissett getting it done on the 1. Misfit colors. Got to be the Atom Bomb. Adkins takes it over on the 1. Brissett on the 2. Vasquez on the 3 as they turn for home. Justin going to pick up an ace and move on to a semi-main event with Easton out of Moto 87. 88 is the moto number, 11-year-old intermediates. We're going to do the pro show winner interview with the winner of the 11-year-old intermediates today. Phelps, McFarland, Prazatka, Cole, Wilson, and Warren. I'm looking for 2 as they turn for home. I'm side by side on that 2 spot. 97 ride. The Bry guy, Wilson, and the 78 ride of Elliott Warren are both going to the show. McCartney, Swearingen, Little, Robb, and Botkins. 28 ride, going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Logan. Logan got everybody after his lunch money. Oh, man, Botkins trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming around on that top side as they turn from the pack ride of Swearingen. Going to slide into the 2 as they bring it down to the line. McCartney and Swearingen go 1 and 2 and move on to an 11-year-old intermediate main event. 90 is my main event number on the front, on the 3rd straightaway with Chandler, Levitt, Fullwood, and Fullwood. Got to be Clicky Chandler getting it done on the 1. Lenny on the turn for home. Chandler, 478 and the 82 ride of Camden. Fullwood go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 90. 91 is the moto number on the track with Gagner, Starkey, Moody, and Taylor. The Jet going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 13 ride of Serenity Moody. Moody sitting on that 2 spot. Got Starkey on the 3. They get Taylor on the 3. Starkey on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 30 ride going to lock it down on the 1. 13 ride holds on to that 2 spot. Moody and Gegner moving on out of Moto 91. 92 is the moto number with McCartney, Setzer, and Seehausen. McCartney running the show down that 3rd straightaway. We're single file style on the turn roam. I got room for 2 this time around. Going straight to a 13 intermediate main event. 26 ride going to get it done. That's McCartney and the R ride of the A-Bomb Setzer. Graff, Bockover, Holmes down the second straightaway, 61 ride. Got to be Holmes. Lucas going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Holmes, Bockover, Graff. 1, 2, 3 as they make their way in and out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. 2 riders going to a 13 intermediate main event. 61 ride of Holmes going to get it done on the 151 ride. Bockover will hold on to that 2 spot. The moto 93, 94 is the moto number. Finley, Alexander, Tomeno, and Mooring. Mooring got a first round ace, but it's Finley running the show this time around. Mooring going to take a peek on the up and under. He plays a little bump and run. The Jambone going to get another ace. Finley going to pick up that 2 spot. 62 ride at Tomeno will move up a spot, and Alexander will finish on the 4. Pop, Olson, Wild, McFarland, Prazatka, Claire, Comstock, Reimer, and Crocker. Got to be Pop, Bluegrass colors. Dropped one off through the rhythm section. Down the last straightaway, the Beast, Olson, going to take a peek at it right here. Pop, Olson, going to go to the third round, locked up at 3 points apiece. Claire will get the 3:30 ride of Crocker on the 4. Checking on Comstock. Tavin's up. Nice hand from the crowd. All right, nice hand for Tavin there as he walks it off. That wasn't how he saw that second round wrapping up. Hopefully he'll be able to put it back together and see him back in round number 3. Back to the race in action. We're returning with 16-year-old intermediates on a Sunday afternoon, or Sunday morning. Young, Volsky, and Brossett got 3 riders in the mix today. Brody, and Gabriel down that front straightaway. Volsky going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. It's Volsky on the top side. 20 ride. Going to be Young on that 2 spot. Here comes Brossett in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. See what Gabriel's got this time around as we head through the rhythm section. Young trying to hold on to that 2 spot for the Fall Risk crew coming back in my direction. Volsky, he's going to get the second round win. 20 bike will hold on to the 2 this time around. Brossett will get the 3. Brossett and Young go into that third round locked up at 5 points apiece. How about Bonsall, Price, Sutton, and Love? Sutton got an ace in the first round. The Mako's out on point again in the second round. Coming back at me. Sutton, Bonsall, going to go 1 and 2. 58 ride. Love will get the 3 this time around. Price will finish on the 4. At the moto 97, 98 is the moto number on the track. Relaford, Persinger, Carragher, Hayes, Pruitt, and Griffin, 26, 35-year-olds. Carragher got a first-round ace looking for a pair as he heads down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Carragher all over the top side. 141 ride of Griffin, going to come back on the 2 this time around. The 31 and the 108 go 3 and 4. On the moto 98, 99 is the moto number more. Total point racing on a Sunday morning. 36, 40-year-old intermediates to Jesus, Wyatt, Gagner, Devine, and Dawson. DeJesus got the first round ace, got the Mongoose colors out on point on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Omar going to put a pair of aces in the bag. C-Dub going to get the 2. 52 and the 3. 32 will go 3 and 4. Out of Moto 99. 100 is the moto number on the track this time around. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point racing action in 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Dakar, Pena, and Nguyen. Pena got the first round ace. Dakar got the 2. They're in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Second verse sounds like the first. Pena, Dakar, Nguyen, 1, 2, and 3. At a Moto 100, 101 is the moto number on the track. It's 46 50-year-old intermediates on a Sunday morning. I got 7 riders in the mix today. Gray, Harwick, Finley, Cole, Engelman, Solario, and Bacon. Wrenchman colors all over that top side. Gold Cup 1 of Finley. Getting it done on the 1. Finley going to turn for home. Got the Cole train on that 2 spot. Cole got company coming in a hurry. 92 ride of Harwick will get the 3. 52 ride of Solario on the 4. On the moto 101, 102 is the moto number on the track. Looking for Big Wash and Reginaldo Marquise. Oh, yeah, Marquise got the first round ace. Looking for a pair. He's got Big Wash in the rearview mirror as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to be Marquise and Washington going 1 and 2 out of Moto 102. 103 is the moto number on the track. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 6-year-old girls on a Sunday morning. Let's get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Pangione, Dunlap, Carragher, Ike, Zimmerman, and Spears. Spears got a first round ace with a 6th rider. Carragher's on the move down that third straightaway. Going to take this one over. Spears back to the 2 spot as they turn for home. I got Pangione on the 3. Coming back at me right here, Sparkles getting it done on the 1. I got Sparkles. I got Emmy. I got the Super Duper Z. Oh, man, there's the Halloween Queen, the Evil Caterpillar. And Miss Ike. Here we go. Mo, Sessa, Hardy, Wesley, Napolitano, the Attitude. Got a first round ace, looking for a pair. Got the Sprocket Rocket colors out on point. Sessa going to get the 2 this time around. The 10 ride and Napolitano comes back on the 3. Wesley and Mo go 4 and 5. 105 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway. 8-year-old girls on a Sunday morning. Robles, McLaughlin, Scott, and Walgren. Looking for 2 riders going straight to a Sunday main event. Oh, yeah. Lightning McLaughlin striking on the top side. Gold Cup 3 ride. Getting it done. Got the Gold Cup 3 of Walgren on that 2 spot. I got Lightning. I got Sunshine. Oh, contrasting styles, but they got the Gold Cup 3s running 1 and 2 coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Robles trying to get in the mix down that last straightaway. It's still McLaughlin. Walgren going to go 1 and 2 and move on. A little Lightning, a little Sunshine on a Sunday morning. Knees, Burkholder, Colston, in and out of turn number 1. The weirdo Colston got the pack colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. I got Burkholder on that 2 spot. Going to be the Party Muffin on the 3. Let's get in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got Colston, Burkholder, Knees, the Party Muffin looking for a way as they're through the rhythm section on the turn for home. Coming back to the white stripe, the weirdo. Gonna go wire to wire for the win. Burkholder trying to hold on to the 2 Knees. Coming fast down the last straightaway. Burkholder gonna move on with Colston at a 1:06. 107 is the moto number on the track. Total point racing on this Sunday morning for the 9-year-old girls. Slattery, Snyder, Hawes, Boulevard, Munvar, and Gay. Got to be Gnarly Charlie Gay getting it done on the 1. Gay going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. I got Boulevard Munvar on that 2 spot as they bring it back to the line. Going to be Charlie, Maria, 1 and 2, 13 ride of Zoe gets the 3, Leia the 4, and Emma the 5. So we got all sorts of points mishmash right there. 108 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls down that third straightaway with Helton, Scott, Shepard, and Christensen. Got to be Eleanor going full tilt on the radio out of Kingston, Washington. On the turn for home, Christensen going to grab the top spot with the 8 ride of Smiley Kylie. They're both moving on out of 108. 109 is the moto number. Rush, Moralotta, Davis, and Dotson. Oh, the winner of the 10 girls class today is going to get the pro experience. We'll do a little post-race interview. The monster, Moralotta, going to take him in and out of the Supercross, turn down the third straightaway. Oh, Canada via Mississippi coming back at me right there. The monster and Bam Bam. We're moving on out of 109. 110 is the moto number. 11-year-old girls. How about Rob, Hunt, and Kennedy? Here we go. Single file style in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the 8 ride. Got to be Brianna Robb. Robb doing it for Airborne BMX out of Lake Station, Indiana. On the turn for home, 8 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. The 3 ride of Kelsey Kennedy. Going to pick up that 2 spot. We're going to hope Mom's Hex has been raised from yesterday. How about Farrell, Boxman, and Travis? Care Bear celebrated her birthday yesterday. The Firefly going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. We're going to roll Gold Cup 2. Care Bear on that 2 spot. Going to be Travis on the 3. They're single file through the section as they turn back in my direction. 2 young ladies moving on to a Sunday Fun Day. Main event, Nag 10 ride, Gold Cup 2 ride, both moving on. 112 is your moto number. 12-year-old girls this time around with Snyder, Gay, and Kelly. The Twisted Sister got it going on. You can't stop rock and roll down the third straightaway in and out of the Supercross turn. C-Ride on the top side. She's not going to take it. Get it done on the 1 with Sweet and Sour Snyder on that 2 spot out of 112. 113 is the moto number. Dawson, Bruni, and Kanowitz. Kanowitz running the show on the 1. Got Bruni in the hip pocket on the 2. Meatloaf on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. On the turn, Rome coming back at me. Impact Colors, Cakes, Kanowitz. Going to get the ace. Peyton Bruni will pick up the 2. Those will be my transfers out of 113. 114 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old girls with Meade, Waddell, McCauley, Cooper, and McCrae. Top 2 moving on this time around. Got to be Lil Red McCauley. McCauley going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the E-Ride on that 2 spot. Got to be the Alligator. McCrae got company coming in a hurry, man. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Let's make the turn for home. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Coming back at me right now. I got McCauley on the 1. I got McCrae on the 2. And that's the finish order in 114. 115 is the moto number. How about Pym, Smith, Ryan, Hanson, and Pierce? 2 more spots in that 13 girls main event up for grabs right here. Pierce going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Hanson in the hip pocket. Smith looking for a way off of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Coming back at me. Here comes Smith with a head full of hustle. Nag 15 and the 1 ride. Pierce and Hanson are moving on. At 115, 116 as the moto number. Keener, Spencer, Lacey, Addison Spencer got 110% nutrition colors out on point down that third straightaway with Keener on that 2 spot. Spencer, Keener, Lacey coming back at me. Spencer still running the show. Got the Pony Express at Keener on that 2 spot. Those are your transfers out of 116, 117 as the moto number with Kratz, Olson, and Quick. Got to be Violet Kratz doing it for the Relentless crew out of Delray Beach, Florida. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. I got Pack BMX colors. Going to be Elliott Quick on that 2 spot. Elliott holding on, got Rachel on the 3 as they Raquel on the 3 as they turn for home, coming back at me. Violet gonna get the top spot. Elliott will get the 2. They're both moving on out of 117, 118. How about Russell, Hunt, Wenzel? In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Alto colors gonna take this one over. Got to be Wenzel. Wenzel takes it to the top side. 9 bike going to go shopping in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Russell. Russell going to slide into that 2 spot for a minute. Hunt back on the gas and the go fast. She's got an inside line. Hunt going to go 3-1 down that 3rd straightaway. Hunt going to take this one over now. I got Wenzel back to the 2. I got Russell on the outside looking for a way in. Back to the stripe. We're going to roll 3 bike, 9 bike. Go 1 and 2. That's Hunt and Russell. Out of 118. 119 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls with McMillan, Pierce, Faircloth, and Valier. Oh, yeah. Lady in black on the attack, on the turn. Rome coming back at me. Nag 9. Got to be Grace McMillan. Grace is going on with the Gold Cup 1 of the Tater Tot Pierce. They're moving on to a semi-main event. How about Davis, Kressel, Day, and Gant? Hey Girl got it going on the top side right now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gant on the top side. Got Max or Davis on that 2 spot as they turn for home down the last straightaway. Gant, Davis, Kressel looking for 2 this time around. Gant and Davis are moving on to a semi-main event. In and out of turn number 2 with Sutherland, Godin, and Stokel down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Sutherland on the top side. Got Stokel on the 2. The boss going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Smiling on that 2 spot and moving on. Sutherland and Stokel transfers brought to you by the letter S. 122 is the moto number on the track. Last rack, 15, 16-year-old girls, Sarabia, Boker, and Waldner. Got to be Tay-Tay getting it done on the 1. She's down that 3rd straightaway. Got Impact Colors on the 2 spot. Going to be the Purple Pickle. I got Waldner on the outside looking for a way in. Nice carve up and under right there. Lexi played a little bumping around as we turn around. Coming back at me. Tay-Tay gets it done on the 1. Lexi picks up the 2. Those are my transfers out of 122. 123 is the moto number on the track. It's 17, 20-year-old ladies combined with moto 124. Potters, Miller, Kelly, Elder, and Dickey down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Smiles Elder getting it done on the 1. Shelby got the Sharks colors out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 2 ride going to grab a spot. 6 ride to Dickey going to get a spot. The Nag 13 and the 6 will be Potters, and it's all about Mila. The pilot, Kelly, getting that last transfer. 125 is the moto number. Murphy got an ace in round 1, looking for a pair. Campbell keeping the heat on through the section, coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Murphy, Campbell running 1 and 2. Got to be Picoretto on that 3 spot. Murphy, Campbell, Picoretto, 1, 2, and a 3 with the 8 ride of Smith picking up the 4, and Flynn the 5 at a moto 125. USA BMX train rolls on to Albuquerque, New Mexico in 2 weeks. Make your plans to attend. "31, 40-year-old ladies getting ready to roll. It's 126 is your moto number. Reed, Quick, and Nyman Jones. So we get back to the race in action on a Sunday morning from Nashville, Tennessee, Music City. Nationals Day number 3. Want to thank everybody that made the trip. Again, USA BMX train rolls on, heading to Albuquerque in 2 weeks. Make your plans for Duke City BMX. The gate is down. We're back to the race in action. 126 is your moto number down the front straightaway. We're going to roll. I was looking. There we go. Down that front straightaway. Pretty good shot out of Reed this time around. She's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be quick on that 2 spot. Nyman Jones on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 with the Colt crew. Got to be Reed. Running the show, got Pack Racing colors. On that 2 spot, going to be Nyman Jones for the No Logo crew. On the 3 as they make the turn for home. Reed puts a pair of aces in the pocket. Quick and Nyman Jones are now locked up at 5 points apiece, heading to a third round showdown. Harwick, Campos, Morietta, Badonic, Dirks, and Kugler. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1. Hinata, she's got the giddy up, she's got the go-go, but she's got the chick in the hip pocket. Badonic is in the zone and looking for some clean air in and out of turn number 2. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. PKS colors getting it done on the 1. Hinata going to turn and burn out of number 3. Badonic going to turn it up right now. Who's got the ponies to bring it back to the line on the top side ride? Hinata going to get a second round ace. Sonia going to get that 2 spot. Jamie comes back on the 3. Sparky picks up the 4, and Julie the 5. And Moto 127. 128 last for our lady racers. How about Hottinger, Hutland, Lathan, and Sheeran? Yeah. Here we go. Hottinger running the show this time around. Got Machine Gun Bonnie sitting on that 2 spot. Bianca keeping them in focus off of the 3. Coming back at me right here. Hottinger going to put an ace in her pocket, get an equalizer with the machine gun. Third round showdown coming up for those two. Lathan and Gloria going to come back on that 4 spot at a 128. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 5 and under experts on a Sunday morning. Oh, yeah. Hortzman, Graham, Abbott, and Jordan. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Hortzman getting it done on the 1. Down that third straightaway, 99 ride. Got to be Nixon Abbott in there on that 2 spot. Abbott got coming in a hurry as we're in and out of turn number 3. Hortzman takes a look over his shoulder. He doesn't have to look far. Everybody's on the charge. Hortzman's going to get the second round ace. CNAG 1, Graham going to hold on to the 2. Abbott will get the 3. And Jordan the 4 as the second verse sounds like the first. Lamascola, Reeves, Davis, Bramer, Bradley, Ike, Hanson, and Palmer on the turn for home. Coming back at me right now, 4 ride, getting it done on the 1. Hanson got a first round ace. He'll have a pair. Lamascola, the Gold Cup 2 in the NAG 16. So it's Hanson, Lamascola, Brammer, and Bradley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Automoto 130, picking up our down rider over on the front straightaway. It's going to be the boss, Ike. Ike's going to walk it off. Give the boss a hand. Hopefully we'll see Dex back for round number 3. Costa, Miller, Colston, Salva. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Jethro Salva got the impact colors out on point in and out of the send it turn on a second straightaway getaway. Salva, Costa, going to go 1 and 2. Salva, Costa, Miller, Colston, 1, 2, 3, and 4 is we're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Jethro running out on point. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, but nobody's catching Salva. He's going to turn and burn out of the Supercross, turn down that last straightaway and punch his ticket into a semi. Main event, 53 ride Acosta, going to go along for the ride as well. Out of 131, 132 is the moto number with Monosmith. The parents of Maddox Jordan to the registration trailer. Maddox Jordan's parents to the big red rig, please, and thank you. Monosmith, Guthrie, Weeks, down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Got to be Beckett Monosmith doing it for the Answer Army out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania. Coming back at me, Monosmith going to punch a ticket along with the NAG 12 ride of Odin Guthrie. At a 132, 133 is the moto number with Bailey, Ransdale, and Downs. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Easy E. Bailey. Bailey got everybody after the lunch money down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Bailey, the Jacks attack, and Graham Downs. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Easy E still running out on point for the SRT crew. A-Rod going to make a move right here. It's Ransdale. I got Bailey and Ransdale at a 133. Francis, Weber, Toro, Etnoff, and Shepard down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. Getting it done on the one. Nag Colors running out on point right there. Coming back at me. Nag 18 ride of Shepard. 4 ride of Francis. The Gold Cup 1 and the 8 will be Weber and Toro with your transfers. Out of a combined 134, 135, 136 is the moto number quarter main events for 9-year-old experts with Clements, Cowles, Wiggins, and Atherton. On the turn for home, the Madman Atherton doing it for the Bluegrass Answer Army out of Louisville, Kentucky. 8-bike going to get it done on the one. Good battle on that 2-spot. Gold Cup 2 ride, Max Wiggins. Also moving on. Simon, Daniel, Abitz, McCullough, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? I believe it's the brave Daniel getting it done on the one as they turn Rome. Coming back at me, 2 ride. Got the World 5 bike of Chucky Simon on that 2 spot. So Daniel and Simon are moving on out of 137. Teague, Wood, Pettit, 138 is your moto number. Gold Cup 2 ride. Got to be Alexander Pettit. Pettit going to get it done on the one. He's got Teague on that 2 spot. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Wood on the 4. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Pettit got it going on as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Pettit going to lock it down on the 1. Teague will pick up the 2. Those will be your transfers out of 1. 38, 139 is the moto number. The beat goes on. More 9-year-old experts with Basige, Barnes, Barley. Whole lot of bees down that third straightaway. Bluegrass Colors. Going to be running the show as they turn and burn. Coming back at me. That's Basige on the 1. Basige, Barley, Barnes coming back at me. Barnes going to try and pick it up down that last straightaway. Basige going to get it done on the 1. 17 ride. Barley will hold on to the 2. Those are your transfers. At 139, 140 is the moto number. How about Kensler, Napolitano, and Dixon? The Fox Kensler looking for a spot in a quarter main event. Going to come on by the finish line, punch his ticket, probably go get himself a milkshake. Along with the 1 ride of the Red Bullet Dixon. They're moving on out of 1. 141 is the moto number. How about Carlson, Campbell, Coulvard, Stubbs, and Ransdale? Yeah. Got to be Ransdale doing it on the 1 right now as they make the turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Boost at Ransdale. Going to get it done along with the Gold Cup 1 ride of Cass Carlson at 141. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll with the 4 ride. Running out on point right there. Got to be Cash Money Peterson. Peterson got it going on as we're in and out of turn number 3. The Supercross turn coming back in my direction. Peterson, Leonetti, Peterson, and the 2 ride of Pearson going to go 1 and 2. At a moto 142, 143 is the moto number with Jarvis Turner, Jones, Short, and Biaggi. Biaggi got the BMX Sharks colors out on point as he makes the turn for home. Max getting it done on the 1. Going to be Biaggi punching a ticket along with the 18 ride of Chance, Jarvis Turner. 144 is the moto number. 11-year-old experts as we turn the page. Start of the day with 26 riders in the mix. Naubert, Easterling, Hardy, Oklopsic. The Ninja running out on point. He's got the diesel in the hip pocket. Oh! Lost 2 right there down the third straightaway. So what you see is what you got. I got Oklopsic and Hardy. They're going to be moving on. We're going to check on Easterling and Naubert. Easterling's up and riding it off, checking on Cole over there. He's on his feet. Give Cole a hand. How about Ferry, Stranatka, Leslie in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Yeah. Here we go. Man in black on the attack as I'm looking for 2 riders moving on a Sunday morning. Coming back in my direction right here, 23 ride. Got to be Hunter Leslie getting it done on the one with the R ride of Michael Ferry. Out of 145. Bissy. So we go back to the race in action. It's Boxman, Stiver, and Perito. 3 riders and 11-year-old experts looking for 2 spots in a quarter main event. 3 ride. The Beast Perito giving 110% as he's in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Perito got 13 ride Boxman sitting on that 2 spot. Gold Coast colors on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Perito going to get it done on the 1. We're going to drag race for that 2 spot. Boxman holding on. And moving on out of 146. 147 is the moto number. What you see is what you got. I got room for 2. I see 2. So the 25 and the 9 are Heller and Faircloth. They're moving on out of 147. Westfall, Emerson, Gazaway. I'm looking for 2 this time around down the front straightaway. K-Slay on the getaway. Got to be Gazaway getting it done on the 1. I got the Menace lurking on the 2 spot. The Dorito on the 3. We're down the 2nd straightaway. K-Slay going to take it upstairs, get in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straight. We're going to roll. Gazaway on the 1. Got the Menace. Westfall sitting on that 2 spot. They're going to keep the shiny side upright in and out of turn number 3 and punch a ticket on to an 11 expert quarter main event. 149 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old experts. They got quarter main events as well with Bryant, Owens, and Lee looking for 2 spots right now. Nag 14 ride. Got to be spot 'em, got 'em, Bryant. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Pineville, North Carolina. Raylan said, give my dad a shout-out on a Sunday morning. I'm going to run it back to the line on the top spot, move on to a quarter main event. Bryant's getting done for the Citadel SG crew along with the 3 ride, Brian Lee. At 149, 150 is the moto number in and out of turn number 1 with Snyder, Sweeney, and Hester. 1 ride on the top side, got to be Braden Snyder. Snyder holding on to that top spot. He's got Hester on the move down that 3rd straightaway. Hester got Sweeney in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Snyder, Hester, Sweeney, 1, 2, and 3 with room for 2. Drag racing it back to the stripe. 1 ride. Snyder going to win the drag race. 13 ride. Hester is going to come in 2. They're both moving on out of 150. 151 is the moto number on the track with Graham, Angela, and Horn. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Zion doing it for the Crank Lab crew. He's out on point. Got the Blonde Beast Horn sitting on the 2. The Mink Graham on the 3. They're single file down that 3rd straightaway. Graham trying to reel in Horn. Horn trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Graham going to take a peek high, going to take a peek low. Let's drive it back to the line. Who's got the gas? Who's got to go fast? Angela going to lock it down on the 1. Oh, nice. Pedal manual off the backside of the step up there for the Blonde Beast. Moving on out of 151. 152 is the moto number more. 12-year-old experts with Craig, Custer, and David. Don't forget, we're going to do a pro interview with the winner of this class at the end of their main events on this Sunday afternoon. Down the last straightaway, we're going to roll. Got to be the Hurricane. Kai Gray going to get a spot with the 22 ride of Logan Custer. At 152, 153 is the moto number with Hill, Skade, and Bowers. The King Kitty going to get in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. I got Bowers, I got Hill, I got Skade. 1, 2, and a 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Pack BMX colors out of Pittsburgh, PA. Getting it done on the one. The King Kitty going to come back at me on a Sunday morning. Bowers and Hill go 1 and 2 out of 153, 154 is your moto number more. 13-year-old experts. They got quarter main events on this Sunday. How about Edmond, Stavropoulos, Dowdy, and Nelson? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, nag 20 ride. Got to be the Reaper, Stavropoulos, getting it done on the one. Get a grip colors. Got to be Dowdy on that 2 spot. Dowdy got company coming in a hurry down that last straightaway. I got Stavropoulos and the 7 ride of Dowdy both moving on. At a 154, 155 is the moto number with Meinl, Van Der Steen, Warner, and Hubbard. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be the Kid. Getting it done on the one. Warner all over that top side. Oh, dropped 1 off, dropped 2 off. Coming back at me, compare Power FX Speedco riders going on. In Warner and Mad Max. The sheriff says, well, that's the way I drew that one up. We'll check on Van Der Steen and Hubbard over there. Van Der Steen's all right. Hubbard's up. He's in the infield. We'll get him checked out. How about Hoffman, Forrester, and Nguyen coming back at me? Got to be the noisy boy. Going to get it done on the one. The Wicked colors of BMX. Benny going to pick up the 2. Out of 156. Brady's up over there in the turn. Y'all give Mr. Hubbard a hand. More 13X coming down that front straightaway with Short, Pennington, and Hill. Top 2 moving on to a quarter main event as we go downtown in and out of the Senate turn. Sorting things out, single file style on the second straightaway. Got to be the Goldfish. Short, running out on point as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Short getting it done on the one. Got the SE color. Sitting on that 2 spot going to be the Blue Hawk. Hill. Pennington on the 3. I got room for 2. Moving on to that 13X quarter main event. The Goldfish going to grab the top spot. The Blue Hawk will get the 2 out of 157, 158. How about Adirola, Quick, and Rovang? That's your running order down the second straightaway. In and out of turn number 2. The BMX World Store team running out on point right there. Adirola got pack colors. Quick on that 2 spot. Adirola and Quick. We'll go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway and move on to a quarter main event. Yance, Dickinson, White. Down the drag strip, we're going to roll more. 13-year-old experts started the day with 37 riders in the mix, spread over 7 racks. This is the 6th rack in the second round. Down the second straightaway, we're going to roll 85 ride. Got to be Drayton Dickinson. Dickinson got the move up on Friday. He's looking for a spot in a quarter main event on a Sunday morning. Mad Cycle Colors in that 2 spot. Got to be Yance coming back at me. Local Cat. Double D, Drayton Dickinson going to get it done on the one. He's moving on with the 29 ride of the Tasmanian Devil, Yance. Out of 159. 160 is the moto number last rack of 13-year-old experts, Shangara, Shock, and Williams. In and out of turn number 2. We'll go full tilt on the radio with the Night Train down that third straightaway. Shangara sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Shock on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the Night Train, Williams, moving on to a quarter main event with the 12 ride of Changaris. Out of moto 160. Quimby, Fuller, Olin, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Quimby, the White Fox for the SRT crew, running out on point. The Monster, Fuller, trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's got an inside line, but jumping jacks, looking for a way. Here comes Olin with a head full of steam. Back to the line, Gold Cup 3. And the 24, Fuller go 1 and 2. Out of 161, Weiland. Palmer, Markham, down that third straightaway with the Penguin, running out on point. Got to be Markham, got the crit ride of Palmer on that 2 spot. They're going to bring it back to the line 1 and 2 out of 162. 163 is the moto number. Goris, Janshevsky, and Scooter. Suter down that front straightaway, in and out of turn number 1. Let's play a little catch me if you can. Chase on a getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Goris on that 2 spot. Chase, Goris, Wesley, 1, 2, 3 is there, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. On the turn for home, Chase and Braden will keep the shiny side upright and move on to a quarter main event. More 14-year-old experts on the track with Pierce, Barons, and Poss. In and out of turn number 1. Barons running out on point. Got Pierce in the hip pocket as they're down the third straightaway. Making his expert racing debut today. Awesome Possum Poss doing it for JBC. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Barons living large and in charge on the turn for home. Your CNAC 5 ride is moving on with the sauce. Pierce at a moto 164. 165 is the moto number with Purchase, Dixon, and Martinez. El Chivo getting it done on the 1. He's got Purchase in the hip pocket on the 2. They're down the third straightaway, single file style. Nag 15, District 1. The Sharks and Daylight Colors moving on out of 165. 166 is your moto number. 15-year-old experts with Theron, Kohler, Lossman, Yance. Second straightaway racing action. Biolab Colors. Got to be Leo getting it done on the 1. Theron going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Turbo Yance in the hip pocket for the Mad Cycles crew. Down that third straightaway. Speaking of Mad Cycles, we hadn't seen the captain this weekend. I guess he's been flying all over the continent. Captain, I hope you're doing well coming back in my direction. Theron and Yance going to go 1 and 2. At a 166, 167. How about Hunt, Savino, Gargas, and Dawson? In and out of turn number 2, got to be Savino getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Savino got company in the hip pocket. S-squared colors got to be the Wild Thing Dawson as they bring it back to the stripe. Savino and Dawson. Gold Cup 1, District 2 out of 167. 168 is the moto number of Turner. Jennings, Byer, the Cooper Star going to turn and burn out of number 1. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot. I got Jennings. I got Turner. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Jennings holding on to the 2 spot. Turner looking for a way off of the 3 as they head for home. Coming back at me, the Cooper Star. Going to go wire to wire. He'll pick up the win and move on to a quarter main event with Miles Jennings. Out of 168. 169 is the moto number on the track. 15-year-old experts with Rickert, Guidry, and Cisneros. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be Cisneros getting it done on the 1. I got Louisiana Lightning for the Claiborne crew on the 2. Going to be Rickert. In that 3 spot, Guidry takes a little up and under move. Looks to take it over. Cisneros grabs the top spot back, but they're both moving on out of 169. 170 is the moto number with Rister, Vicario, Nelson. Vicario takes it upstairs in and out of turn number 2. 8 ride. Got to be Nelson on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway in and out of turn number 3, the Big Bro and Brody Nelson go 1 and 2 out of 170. 171 is the moto number with Owens, Dirks, Knowles. Got to be the Wildcat is in the zone in and out of turn number 1 on the second straightaway getaway. Got to be Wyatt Knowles into that 2 spot. Going to be Dirks on the 3. We're in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway with Owens, Knowles, Dirks. 15-year-old experts looking for 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Dirk's got an inside line. He's going to go shopping, gets cut off at the pass right there. Owens and Knowles will be moving on out of 171. Locke, Walker, Combs, more 15-year-old experts. Last drag of these cats down that third straightaway. Impact colors got to be Jaden Locke running out on point. Locke getting it done on the 1. Battle on that 2 spot. Going to be Money Combs holding on to the 2. He's got Walker on the 3. Locke and Combs will go 1 and 2 out of 172. 173 is the moto number with Dye, Marlowe, Hester, Kodrowski. Dye running the show on the 1. Got Hester in the hip pocket. Marlowe looking for a way off of the 3. Kodrowski in the 4 as they turn for home. I've only got room for 2 this time around. Coming down that last straightaway. Nag 17 and the 7 will be Dye and Hester moving on out of 173. 174 is the moto number Deesh, Keener, Murphy, Gomez. Man in black on the attack, in and out of turn number 2, 20 ride. Got to be the Hornet Murphy. Murphy got it going on down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Murphy on the 1, Deitch on the 2. And they're moving on to a quarter. Main event and 16 expert. Van Eiderstein, Unger, Charlton, Ramondo in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Unger getting it done on the 1. Got the pack ride of Van Eiderstein on that 2 spot. Going to be Charlton on the 3. Nice up and under move right there, but Unger holding on to that top side. Unger and Van Eiderstein go 1 and 2 and move on out of 1. 75, 176, 16-year-old experts with Bradley, Ledesma, Neal, and Hill. D'Souza Bauer out there on the top side ride. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. 607 ride. Coming back at me on the 1. He'll get a spot. Along with the 9 ride of Mace Hill. Andrews, Kratz, Deswan, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Lincoln Kratz getting it done on the 1. Kratz got the Relentless Colors out of Delray Beach, Florida. 17 ride. Got the 3 bike of Caleb Deswan on that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers. The 1, 77. 178 with Reeder, Kaiser, Sabisky, Beebe. Got to be Kaiser getting it done on the 1. I got the Redmond Colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Lil D Reeder down that third straightaway. They're going to roll. Kaiser, Reeder. Checking out on this one and coming back 1 and 2. Moving on to a 17-20 quarter main event. Lasada, Cowie, Hoyam, Weatherspoon. Looking for 2 this time around. 2 ride. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Trent Hoyam. Hoyam doing it for Fly Racing. He's got company in that hip pocket down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Hoyam on the 1. Going to be the 543 ride of Nick Cowie getting that 2 spot. At 179, 180 is the moto number on the track. Santos, McLeod, Wilkie, Cormier. Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be Ryder Santos on the getaway down that third straightaway. He's got Cormier trying to get in there on the 2 spot. Cormier got company coming down that last straightaway. 490 Ryder McLeod trying to get in there, but it's the 711 Ryder Cormier moving on with Santos. Out of 180, 181 is the moto number now with McCabe, LaSure, Popovich, and Harwick. Got to be E-Pop down that third straightaway running the show on the 1. LaSure got to send that LSG Colors on the 2 as they turn Rome. Coming back at me. The Huffy bike ride, E-Pop and LaSure go 1 and 2 out of 181. 182 is the moto number with Jones, Herrera, Jones, and O'Neill. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Enrique running out on point. He's got O'Neill in the hip pocket. Scooby Snacks going to take it over in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. It's O'Neill on the 1, Herrera on that 2 spot, Beetlejuice on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Scooby Snacks and Enrique are moving on out of 182. 183 is the moto number. How about Mitchell, Headley, Harwick, and Monreal? Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 with the man in black on the attack. Got to be the Bolo, Headley. Getting it done on the 1, Team Skills Colors. In and out of turn number 2, 110% nutrition. Got to be RJ Monreal sitting on that 2 spot right now as they head down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction, I got Headley, Monreal, Mitchell, Headley, and Monreal are moving on. And 183, 184 is the moto number on the track. 2125X. We'll give them the pro experience on this Friday afternoon. The or Sunday afternoon. It is Friday. Man, I backed up way back, didn't I? I got hit in the head maybe. Something happened. I don't know. I got a hammer and a folding chair. Man, that could get nasty on the back porch right there. A hammer and a folding chair. I'm just saying. Good to see you, Hammer. Good to see you, Avant. Oh, yeah, here we go. How about Thomas, Shar, McCauley, the Nightmare, going to run the show down that third straightaway. He's got it going on a Sunday morning. BMX Ministry Colors. Got to be Shar on that 2 spot. McCauley, Shar, Thomas, McCauley, and Shar moving on out of 185. 186 is the moto number. Total Point Racing in 26 35-year-old experts. Cuppy got the ace in round number 1. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2, but he is well aware where Mr. Banuelos is. I don't think he's going to misplace him again. He didn't have to look far. Banuelos coming down that last straightaway. Cuppy put an elbow on him. Banuelos takes the 2. Calvin gets the 3. Prather gets the 4. I told you he didn't have to go looking for him and wouldn't forget. That was good stuff right there. How about Barron, Brendel, Carragher, in and out of turn number 2. Mr. Clean going to try and play a little bump and run. Let's come around on the top side down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man, last turn race in action. Coming back in my direction. 80 ride, running the show. Mr. Clean going to get it done on the 1. The 10 ride, and Mr. Brendel on that 2 spot out of 187. 188 is the moto number. Gotta be Kensler running the show. I got Carlos Manrique Montesinos on that 2 spot. Those are going to be my transfers out of 188. 189 is the moto number. Total point racing on a Sunday morning. I got 4145X, Burton, Custer, DeHaven, Rocky, Shook, and Monosmith. Oh, the white mamba struck in round number 1. He just left the door open. Rocky we lost Rocky over in turn number 2. He played with the mamba. Coming back at me right there. Custer going to get it done on the 1. Monosmith going to pick up the 2 this time around. 61 ride. Shook. Guys, let's watch the language, please, and thank you. Rocky's up. Give that cat a hand as he rides it off. Not how he was looking for that third round to go down. 4650X. How about Landine, Bertolini, Cranfield, Carrasquero, Gomez, Gonzalez, Moriera, and Wilsdorf coming back at me right there. Moriera gets him again. Oh, Carrasquero, come on, man.
Come on, bro. Remember when I had my first beer?
Come on, buddy. Can't be hollering like that. Bertolini got the 3 out of 190. 191 is the moto number on the track right here, combined with 192. Mize, Kennedy, Heisler, McCauley, and Smallwood. Kennedy running out on point. Got to be Smallwood on that 2 spot as they turn for home. The beast, Robbie McCauley, sitting on the 3. So I got Kennedy, Smallwood, McCauley, and the 56 of Rick Heisler for your transfers out of 191, 192. 193 is the moto number on the track right now. The penultimate moto of the second round. Stranatka, Hunt, Cheatham, in and out of turn number 2. Stranatka got the bluegrass colors out on point. The Mad Dog, Hunt, down that third straightaway, got Cheatham on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Stranatka will get the win and move on with the Mad Dog out of moto 193. Last moto of the second round right here. He's going to take it upstairs down that first straightaway, looking for Gay, Golston, and Bo. The Cadillac was running out on point. New rider going to take it over down that second straightaway. Got to be Big G, Golston. I got Golston on the 1. I got the Cadillac on the 2. Timmy Bo in that 3 spot. Down the third straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, yeah, Big G running out on point. The Cadillac on the 2 as they turn for home. Timmy tips his cap and says, good job, boys. Good luck in your main event. It's Golston and Gray. The transfer is brought to you by the letter G. Transfer rounds are in the books. Quarter mains coming up next.
Hey, quarter mains are staging up, guys. Quarter mains.
spot as they head down the line into that last turn. Looks like it's going to ramp up. Burnsworth slides back to the 4. Reyes onto the 3 as they come back down the last straightaway. Quarter number 1. Moulton, Burnsworth, Emery, and Reyes going to take the transfers. Tracek, Foley, Atherton, Cassidy, Dixon. Headed into turn number 1. Down the second straightaway. Got to be Ripon River. Tracek on that top spot. Good laps going down from Tracek all weekend long, trying to get into that 9X main event, trying to get to that semi right now. We got Atherton on that 2 spot, Bluegrass colors. Louisville, Derby City local picks it up on the 2. Mr. Gold, Foley back on the 3 as they head for home down the last straightaway. A little single file drive on the way back through. Looks like Tucker Cassidy will round out that top 4. Out of quarter number 2, quarter number 3, Vanderheiden, Sullivan, Wiggins, Snyder, Teague. Dropping into that second turn, Ameriprise full tilt. The new team in town as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Sullivan looking for that 2 spot, locks it in into that last turn. Wiggins trying to hang tight on that 3. Factory Landstar, SCR Amy Grips coming back to me. Looking for that 4 spot, the 25. Lethal Levi, Teague going to round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 3, more 9X coming our way. Daniel, Simon, Kinsler, Pettit, Barley. Cranking hard into the second turn with the 2 bike on the top spot. The brave Daniel, Wolfpack colors out of Ontario, Canada, keeping it all international. Ruba on that 2 spot. Chucky Simon out of the last turn knocks the Fox. Kinsler picks it up on that 3 spot. Impact Rider with the Gold Cup 2. A Pettit, Mad Cycles out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, rounds out your top 4 out of quarter number 4. Quarter number 5, Widener, Robles, Perito, Smith, Leslie down the second straightaway. J-Dog, Widener out front. Factory Answer in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway, keeping this one ramped up down that 3rd straight. Robles looking for that 2 spot. The Shark, Tampa local. He'll bring this one out of that last turn. Coming back with him. Got more 110%. Got 220% coming down the last straightaway. Perito, Robles working it out as they come back through. Big Smitty, Smith going to round out your 4. Out of quarter number 5, quarter number 6, Paxman, Guzman, Aarons, Peterson, Ferry down the second straight. Paxman having a solid season so far, keeping on top spot down that 3rd straightaway. He's got this one locked in with Guzman, picking it up on the 2. Down the line they go, looking for that 3 spot. Got to be the Frogman, Aarons, Louisiana boy, coming back home for BMX Ministries. He's going to ramp it up back to the stripe. Nice whipper on the way back through from Aarons and locking it down right there. Peterson will take that 4. Out of quarter number 6, quarter number 7, Pope, Fikowski, the Ninja trying to ramp things into that second turn. Hardy and Heller in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. 25 bike on the move. A Heller down the 3rd straightaway out of Lake Worth, Florida, but way out front. Killer Collar Pope, Factory Scented LSG. He'll send it on home. Ameriprise full tilt. Fikowski on the 2. Got to be Hardy in the Ninja. The Diesel in the Ninja will come on back around. Get it done out of quarter number 7. Quarter number 8, 11-year-old experts. Last rack of these guys down the second straightaway. Oh, the Sheriff's Posse on track right now as they head in and out of that second turn. Reeves, Gasaway on the 1-2, 11 bike on the 3. Yeah, Dennis, a menace. Westfall sliding on in, coming out of retirement for the weekend. Maybe he'll race another one. We don't know with this guy, man. Bringing him back through. Reeves, Gasaway, Westfall coming back through. Give Steve Westfall a little shout out. He might be tuned in today. Coming back to the line, looking for a 9 bike on the 4, Faircloth. Out of quarter number 8, quarter number 9, Bryant, Stoffer, Bowers, Angela, Schneider, 12X in and out of the second turn. Spot him, got him. Got to be Bryant down the 3 straightaway. Axon, Jackson, Stoffer, Factory Answer picks it up on that 2. Bowers, Angela, and Schneider all working it out. See who's going to hit that 4 spot down the last straightaway. Got the lock on it now. Got to be Zion, Angela, and King Kitty Bowers. Pack BMX will run back to the stripe about a quarter number 9, quarter number 10. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, Speedy Gonzalez back at it again as he drives into turn number 2. Gonzalez, Jazuski, Young, Lee, Heupel working it out down the line. Daylight got to put something together in that last turn. Young, he wants to fire the nitrous off and hit all the afterburners on the way back through. Got it locked up with Speedy out front. The Chimp on the 2. Back to me, going to go 10 in your 3. Lee and Heupel rounding out your top 4 out of quarter number 10, quarter 11. Harcurry, Young, Gray, Custer, Hester. Down the 2 straightaway, Power Effect Speedco colors out front. Carmago, Harcurry keeping things locked in with Young. Young on that 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Factory Wicked Racing going to be the Hurricane. Gray Whipping up the wins on the way back around. Looking for it, Shaw Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Hester picking up that 4th spot as we come back home out of Moto 11. Quarter number 11. Quarter number 12. Last rack, 12X coming our way. Harp, Gordon. Pommels working it out. Hill and Horn in and out of the second turn. The Hummingbird Harp. Crank this one up down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Gordon. Gordon on the 2 spot. Pommels picking it up on the 3 spot. Hill and Horn working this one out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Best squared, Indiana chapter. Got to be Luke Hill back to the line. Out of quarter 12. 13X coming down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Wi-Fi. Christensen, Hoffman on the 1-2. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straight. Keep these guys ramped up into that last turn. Got to be Jensen Cole, Moore, Stravopoulos, Short, and Dittman. Moore hanging tight on the 4 right now, trying to find a way to that semi-main event. Looks like he'll get it done as we come across the line with Moore, Hoffman, Christensen, Cole out of quarter number 13.
Flipping up the wins. I like that.
Tosher, Andrade, Gallardi, Dave, Forrester, Quick, Hill, in and out of the second turn. 3 straight they go. Gallardi out front, running the show down the last straightaway. Andrade picks it up for that 2 spot. Tosher on the 3, back to the line with the 12 bike. A 4-store will round out your top 4, and they'll move on to that semi-main event. Out of quarter number 14, quarter number 15. Garcia, Tyson, Walker, Meanel, Dowdy, Williams, and Johnson, and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Garcia. Walker go 1 and 2. Looking for Tyson on that 3 spot. Ameriprise cranking things in the last turn. Power Effect, Speed Code, got to be Mad Max getting in the game with the top 4 as they head down the last straight. That's the way it rocks out. A quarter number 15. Last rack 13X, quarter number 16 now. Ortega, Idarola Jr., Warner, Santana, Rabinowitz, Dixon, Chingris in and out of the second turn. Going to be the 529 bike. Ortega on the top spot. Colombianos down the 3 straightaway. Idarola Jr. on that 2 for the BMX World Store. Back at me now, Claiborne colors flying. Ryan getting this one going on back to the line. Music City Local brings it back through for the 3, and Santana will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 16, quarter number 17, 14X down the 1st straightaway. Tyson, big shot out front. Ameriprise colors on that top spot. Power Effect, Speedco colors, got to be Chase Jenzuski in that 2. Dropping this one in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Super B Christian. He has got to get on the gas and hit the mark smooth down that 3 straightaway. There he goes around the outside. Makes the move. Makes it happen with Kopetsky. Christian, Aaron Barron's trying to get back into the game. So, man, there wasn't much I could do about it. Sanders, Goris, Lehue, Morris, and Pierce out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway, the Alto, Wrecking Crew, the Sandman, Sanders. You know who. Lehue in and out of that second turn with Goris. Down the 3rd straightaway. Morris and Pierce working it out. Coming back through the headhunter. Morris slips in for that 4, and that's the way it'll go down. Out of quarter number 18, quarter number 19 downtown. Big shot down in that 1st turn. Looking for a top spot. Markham had it locked in for just a minute, but Staten came right back at him. But Staten takes it upstairs. Markham takes over. Uh-oh, there you go. Dive bomber through there. Evan Frink. They're going to go 2-3 wide into that last turn. Staten going to have to jam on the brakes. He got the door closed up tight. Back to the 3 spot. Frank, Staten, Markham get things ramped up back down the last straightaway with the 9 bike of Palmer going top 4. Out of quarter 19, quarter number 20. Big swoop downtown. El Chivo Martinez. He says, I'm not running out of real estate today, man. I'm going to keep it on course as they head in out of that second turn. Oh, here we go. Grandma Hicks is on that 2 spot. We're still questioning the hair for the weekend, but that's all right as we go into that last straightaway. Purchase slips in. Johnson gets in the game right now as he comes on back through. That's the way it's going to go down. Out of quarter number 20, quarter number 21 downtown. Passanisi with a big shot out front. The kid's getting big these days, that's for sure. Cole, Therian, Savino, Toriano, Hortichin, and Knowles in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, J&R colors. The Tornado, Taylor Cole twisting his way down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. Biolab, Senate colors. Leo Therian rolls in for that 3rd spot with the Acme Ride, the 15 bike. How about Toriano getting that 4? Out of quarter number 21, quarter number 22. Santana, Douglas, Brown, Campbell, Dawson, Vicario, and Gidry. Big bro Vicario trying to put some dive bomb moves in. The Sharks got to take a bite off of somebody to get in that semi-main event. The Alto Wrecking Crew, Santana Douglas going to go 1 and 2 out of the last turn. Corella Brown hanging tight on that 3 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to get a 2 bike. How about the Wild Thing? Dawson finds a way into the semi. Out of quarter 22, quarter number 23. Rowe hanging it way out right now as he comes down the second straightaway, looking solid into the second turn with the Nag 11 bike of Gibson. Gibson down the 3 straight with Yonts, Locke, Paltrow, Nelson, and Combs. Yonts on the 3, back down to it. Last straight action coming around with the 4 bike in tow. How about Locke will lock it all in, and that's the way it goes down out of quarter number 23. Quarter number 24, last rack 15X coming our way. Bedonia, Good, King, Byer, Owens, Rickert, Jennings in and out of the second turn with the Gold Cup 3. Bedonia, he's definitely in the zone now down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be King picking it up on the 2. King putting it together on that 2 spot. Good, trying to crank things up on the way back home. The 33 bike. Good slides in with the 16. A Byer rounding out your top 3, 4. Out of quarter number 24. Quarter number 25, 16X. Headed into the second turn with the Alto Wrecking Crew in a factory full tilt ride. Bruni, Barone, top 2, going down the 3 straightaway. Going to be Diaz, Squared Factory, looking for that 3 spot. So we head for it. The 4 spot's up for grabs down the last straightaway with the 14 bike. Going to stretch it on out. Sebastian Deitch will get that one locked in. Semis are going to start staging up here shortly. Oh, Esposito comes uncorked down the 1st straightaway. Out of the game. Maybe something happens and he gets back into it. Ruiz, Bauer, Unger, Redlinger, and Esposito coming back through. Last straight, bringing this one back home. D'Souza Bauer on the top spot. Going to go the Roadrunner, Ruiz. Here goes Esposito right back into the game. Finds his way back in, and he gets it done. Esposito, Ruiz, Unger, D'Souza Bauer. Semis are going to start staging up, guys. Semis will start staging up as we are just about to the end of the quarters. Another one downtown. Kelleher, Hayes, Hester, Van Eiderstein, Hill. Got to be the ripper out front. Mr. Hayes on the 2 spot as they head down the 2nd straightaway. Got to be Blaze Hester. Hester picking it up on the 3, driving it out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 2 bike. Van Eiderstein trying to keep things locked in, bringing it back around. Hill on that 5 spot, but they head down the last straightaway. Keller, Hayes, Hester, Van Eiderstein will round out your top 4. Out of quarter number 27, quarter number 28, 16X, last rack. 28 bike, or 20 bike, Murphy, Holzer, Pigo, Kratz, and Ledesma in and out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. The Hudson Hornet coming down the 3rd straight. He's got this one going on. Holzer cranks it up with profile. The Goose getting a little loose. Got to be Pigo on that 3 spot. Kratz and Ledesma working it out down the last straightaway. Ledesma slides on in the game. Get it done right there. Whoa! Daylight Hero coming in hot. Scooby-Dooby coming back through. Man, he made a move right there and went 4-2. Coming in down to that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Getting things wrapped up. Herrera O'Neill on the top spots. Cormier in the 39 of Santos. Woo! O'Neill, man, he had some pull on that 2nd straightaway. Got the job done. Big one going on. Well, right, Big Ten training. Now the training's paying off right now for Cash and Bench as he heads in that 2nd turn. Got to be Zhao on that 2 spot, the Canadian rider down that 3rd straightaway. The Brazilian, though, Leo picking it up on that 3 spot, getting into that last turn. Reeder got to put something down now if he wants to make it happen down the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen. Lasher, Reeder, side by side. Lasher get it at the line. Good racing going on with the boys right there, 1720s. Popovich, Kaiser, Bailey, Brewer, Kaiser, Hidley. Ooh, dropped one off downtown. We'll get them checked out right away as they head out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straight. See what's going on with these guys in and out of turn number 2. Got to be that NAC 2 bike out. Trudeau, Bailey, Popovich, Kaiser working this one out with another Kaiser on board as we come back out of that last turn. Back to the stripe we're going to go. We lose Big Batty Brewer downtown. He's back up. We give him some love. Give him some love. Come on, give him some more than that, guys. Let's hook him up. He's a Music City local, man. quarter number 32, 1720s. Last rack, last moto of quarters coming down. The semis are staged up with El Suave, Shiny Day, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Lloyd picking it up on the 2. Palmisano down the 3 straight, locking it in with Trent Hoyam. Hoyam going to slip right into that 4 spot, and they'll go single file drive on the way back home. Looks like that's the way it'll go with the boys right there out of quarter number 32. Guess what? Semis staged up on deck. We'll be coming to you quick. Bring him back. KG out. Here we go. Answer whole shot.
To turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Got to be Super B Christian. Christian got it going on the 1. Got the Sandman on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Kopetsky on the 3. Got to be Purchase on the 4. No eye to roll. A Mad Max looking for a way out of that 5 spot as they turn for home. Christian, Sanders, Kopetsky, Purchase, 1, 2, 3, 4. Ortega, Morris, Van Doorstein, Markham, Quick, Weiland. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1 in the zone colors. Got to be the Penguin. Markham on a second straightaway getaway. Got the Headhunter on that 2 spot. Man, oh man, it's dangerous to be a Penguin when you got a Headhunter lurking in your hip pocket. Van Doorstein on that 2 spot, on that 3 spot as they turn for home. The Headhunter takes it over on the 1. Van Doorstein will come by for the 2, the Penguin. And the 13 ride of Weiland. 9-year-old cruisers, Foley, Moulton, Reyes, Calls, Napolitano, and Cassidy. Oh, he's going to flow like lava in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Nitro Nico getting it done on the 1. Going to be the Flash Reyes on that 2 spot. Oh, man, I got Moulton. I got Reyes on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Mr. Foley turning music into gold. And the 15 ride of Cowles picks up the 4 spot. Out of semi number 3. Atherton, Simon, Vanderhayden, Emery, Wiggins, and Sullivan. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with the 5 ride. The Wild Man, Vanderhayden, running out on point. He's got the daylight ride of Emery on that 2 spot. Vanderhayden, Emery, Simon, 1, 2, and 3. Atherton trying to hold on to that 4. He's got Sullivan in the hip pocket, but Atherton will be moving on to a main event. 5 is my semi-main event number. How about Reeves, Robles, Perito, Smith, Stranatka, Naubert. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're going to roll. Fort Knox getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2 with Big Smitty style on that 2 spot. Robles on the 3, or Perito on the 3, Robles on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Reeves goes wire to wire. He picks up the win in the transfer. Big Smitty going to get the 2. Perito and Robles all going to the show out of semi number 5. 6 is my semi-main event number. Falkowski, Paxman, Aarons, Hardy, Oklopsic, and Peterson. Pac-Man getting it done on the one. Oh, yeah. He's got the daylight colors of the Ninja. Klopsic on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway with Aaron's. Rolling on the 3. We're single file style. Got to be the Diesel. Hardy sitting on the 4. Hardy got Peterson and Falkowski looking for a way. Coming back at me. Pac-Man, Klopsic, Aaron's, Hardy. Whoa, yes, Aaron's and Hardy. Got a semi, number 6. 7 is my semi-main event. Number 8-year-old intermediates on the track with Forrester, Mulligan, Grote, Abetz, Wyatt, and Dakar. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Mulligan running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Yeah. The American Soldier Network into that 2 spot. Got to be Mr. President. Alden Grote. Mulligan, Grote coming back at me 1 and 2. I got room for 4. So Mulligan's going to get a spot. Grote's going to get a spot. 40 ride of Double D Dakar and the 38 of Jordan Forster. Williams, Meeks, Allen, Carrillo, Pruitt, and Dotson. 30 ride. Let's boogie. Williams going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Carrillo on that 2 spot. Williams, Carrillo, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Action Jackson on the 3. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Oh, yeah. Bring it on! Coming back at me. Let's boogie. Going to be moving on with Carrillo. 47 ride to Allen. 44 ride to Georgia Meeks. 9 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old intermediates. Colston, Foley, Zito, Parentoni, McMasters, and Brossette. In and out of turn number 2. Pack Racing Colors. Colston getting it done on the 1. Colston got Foley on that 2 spot. Going to be Zito on the 3. I dropped one off down the 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Colston running the show. Colston, Foley, going to go 1 and 2. Zito on the 3 with McMasters coming back on the 4. You want?
Covering.
All right, y'all give William a hand. I'm going to take him over to the medic tent, get him checked out. So we get back to the race in action. Second rag of 10-year-old intermediates. 10 is that semi-main event number Hoop, Frizzell, Stanton, Bronson, Lopez, and Atkins. 34 semi-main events coming at you today. 9 have been run, so here we go. Back to the race in action. Ready, set, go. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole? 10-year-old intermediate's going to take it down the drag strip in and out of the send it turn. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Look like Tatum Frizzell going to run the show. Tatum running out on point. Got the Maniac Hoop on that 2 spot. Frizzell, Hoop, Stanton, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be King Julian Lopez for the Misfit crew sitting on that 4 spot as they turn Rome. Frizzell, Hoop, Stanton, 1, 2, and 3. Frizzell, Hoop, Stanton, they're all moving along with King Julian out of semi number 10. 11 is my semi-main event number. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 14-year-old girls on the track with Pena, Waldner, Longini, Kratz, Keener, and Hunt. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Pena getting it done on the 1. Pena got Kratz on that 2 spot. Pena, Kratz, Longini, Waldner on the turn for home. Colombiano's going to get the win, and a whole lot of Florida girls going to follow her to the line with Kratz, Longini, and Waldner at a moto semi number 11. 12 is the semi-main event number on the track right now. Down that 2nd straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Ashley, Elon, Tilly, Spencer, Quick, and Russell. Oh, man, Diamond Lil sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Elon doing it for the Ameriprise crew on the 1 as they turn for home. So Elon, Ashley, going to go 1 and 2. Tongue out Tilly will pick up a 3, and the 14 ride Addison Spencer will get the 4. 13 is my semi-main event number. Burrian, Sutherland, Searfoss, Stokel, Palacios, Reichel, Waldner, Davis. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Burrian running out on point. Burrian, Sutherland, 1 and 2. Palacios on the 3. Burrian going to make the turn for home. The Landon Shark got Lily the Boss Sutherland on that 2 spot. Guadalupe Palacios. Palacios going to slide into Sutherland 3. Gold Cup 1. A Stokel will come back on the 4. Jones, Boker, Alvarado, Sherrill, McMillan, Claridge, Gant, and Pierce. 2nd straightaway race in action. Got to be Tay getting it done on the 1. Boker going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Alvarado in the hip pocket down the 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Albie's colors. Claridge trying to hold on to that 3 spot. There's Jones on the 4 as they turn for home. Boker, Alvarado, Claridge, and Jones. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on a downrider over on the 2nd straightaway. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Music City BMX for this weekend's national event. Next stop on the train, 2 weeks away, Albuquerque, New Mexico. Make your plans to keep on rolling. Another Pro Series event. Be broadcasting on Flow Bikes. Impact Colors walking off there. That's the Hey Girl, Gant. Give Gant a hand. Gant, and looks like, well, that's Kira Sherrill for the Premier crew. Going to get both those ladies checked out. One more time for Tiara and Kira. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 7X up on top of the hill. Van Gelder, Salva, Merrill, Costa, Bailey, and Murphy. semi number 15 coming down the front straightaway. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Little tykes, little bikes down that front straight. They're going to roll. I got Van Gelder setting the pace in and out of the turn number 1. I got Salva on that 2 spot. Van Gelder, Salva, the Rock 1 of Bailey. 1, 2, and a 3. Bailey got Costa on that 4 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. S squared on the 1, Impact on the 2, the SRT colors on the 3, and your biggest sponsor in BMX on that 4 spot with Factory Mom and Dad coming back at me. Van Gelder, Salva, Bailey, and Costa. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Coke, Reeves, Benenji, Monosmith, Ransdell, and Guthrie. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll the Danger Deacon. Got to be Reeves getting it done on the 1. I got Reeves. I got Coke. Going to go 1 and 2. I got the Squirrel on the 3 as they're down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. The Danger Deacon looking for the win. He's moving on to a main event. Coke going to pick up that 2 spot. The Squirrel going to get the 3, and the A-Ride of Jack's Attacks rounds out your 4 main event qualifiers. How about Moulton, Vanderhayden, Emery, Reyes, Sullivan, Simon, Kinsler, and Teague. Nitro Nico going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Elijah Emery on that 2 spot. Emery got Ameriprise colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Vanderhayden. Moulton, Emery, Vanderhayden. 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. I got room for one more. Nag 20 ride of the Flash. Reyes is going to the show. Oh, dropped one off down that front straightaway. It sounds like I got Tresick, Atherton, Daniel, Foley, Burnsworth, Wiggins, Cassidy, and Pettit. In and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Rippin' River running out on point. Got to be Tresick running the show. Got the Brave, Roman Daniel on that 2 spot. Tresick, Daniel, Burnsworth, 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, man, here we go. I got Wiggins on the 4 as we turn for home. Tresick, Daniel, Burnsworth. Coming back at me with the B-Ride of Wiggins. Those are your transfers out of semi 18. Tucker Cassidy's up, going to ride it out. Nice hand from the crowd for Tucker. Also see Madden Atherton's up. Give the Madman a hand. 10X, Despopoulos, Biaggi, Ransdale, Peterson, Pearson, Carlson. Top 4 moving on. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they head down the fastest front straightaway in USA BMX? Showtime Despopoulos, World 1 on the 1. He's going to get in and out of the Senate turn on that top spot. Got Biaggi on the 2. Despopoulos, Biaggi, 1 and 2, Team Iowa. Got to be Cash Money Peterson on the 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. Gold Cup 1 right there. Chaos Carlson gets up and underslides into the 4. So coming back at me, Despopoulos, Biaggi, Peterson, 1, 2, and a 3 with the Chaos Carlson on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi 19. 20 is your semi-main event number. Leonetti, Improda, Biaggi, Southwell, Waters, and Jarvis Turner. Got to be the money man running out on point. Southwell on a 2nd straightaway getaway. He's got the Punisher, Improda on that 2 spot. Going to be Leonetti on the 3. Southwell, Improda, Leonetti, 1, 2, and 3. Waters looking for a way out of that 4 spot as everybody wants some of his lunch money. He's got Biaggi on the 5. Biaggi going to take a peek at it as they head down the last straightaway. Battle for the 4. Waters going to get that last spot with Southwell, Improda, and Leonetti. Eleven-year-old experts down the front straightaway with Pope, Reeves, Guzman, Perito, Robles, Hardy, Westfall, Peterson. In and out of turn number 1, Killer Kyler. Got the Sended LSG colors out on point. Babs colors. Guzman on that 2 spot. Going to be Fort Knox. Locking it down on the 3. Perito on the 4. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Pope, Guzman, Reeves, and Perito. No change in the running order as they turn for home. Top 4 moving on. Pope, Guzman, Reeves, and Perito. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 21. 22 is my semi-main event. Coming down the front straight away with Paxman, Widener, Gasway, Falkowski, Aarons, Arklopsik, Smith, and Faircloth. J-Dog going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got the Pac-Man on that 2 spot down the third straight away with K-Slay. In and out of turn number 2. Here we go. Widener, Paxman, Gasway. 1, 2, and 3. Got to be the Ninja on the 4. Everybody wants some opposite lunch money as we make the turn for home. I got room for 4 this time around. Widener going to get a spot. Pac-Man going to get a spot. Gasway going to get a spot. And the Ninja grab the final transfer out of semi 22. '23 is my semi-main event number. Gonzalez, Bryant, Stauffer, Arcuri, Heupel, Lee, Pummels, and Hester. Let's go downtown with Speedy Gonzalez. Impact Colors going to take him out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Answer right. Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer on that 2 spot. I got Arcuri on the 3. Gonzalez, Stauffer, Arcuri. 1, 2, and 3. Spot him, got him. Sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Going to go Gonzalez, Stauffer, Arcuri, and Bryant. 1, 2, 3, and 4 for your transfers out of semi 23. Harp, Yanshevsky, Young, Gordon, Gray, Angela, Bowers, and Hill. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling with the Hummingbird. Harp getting it done on the 1. I got the Chimp on the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3 straight we go. Got to be the Young Gun sitting on the 3 with the Regulator. On the 4, Harp, Yanshevsky, Young, Gordon. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the turn for home. That's semi 24, moving on to a 12X main event. 13 experts down the front straightaway. Christensen, Hoffman, Andrade, Ortega, Walker, Tyson, Moore, and Rabinowitz. The Wi-Fi going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Got Ortega on that 2 spot. Christensen, Ortega, 1 and 2. The noisy boy Hoffman sitting on the 3. Jan R. Colors, Little Machine Andrade looking for a way on the turn for home. Christensen, Ortega, Hoffman, Andrade, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Semi 25. 26 is my semi-main event number. Gayarte, Garcia, Tosher, Forrester, Cole, Idarola, Meinl, and Santana. Here we go. Babs Colors going to take this one over out of turn number 2. Got to be Garcia. Got the Alto ride on that 2 spot. Going to be Gayarte. Garcia, Gayarte going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Power FX Speedco Colors getting in the mix as well. Going to be the 11 ride of Mad Max and the F ride of Tosher. Garcia, Goyer, Meinl, and Tosher all moving on. At a semi 26, 27 is my semi-main event number. Tyson, Yanshevsky, Leahy, Martinez, Goris, Christensen, Kopetsky, and Morris. Tyson on a getaway down that third straightaway. He's running the show. We'll play a little catch me if you can with the Yanshevsky on that 2 spot. El Chivo picking up the 3-4 spot. Going to go to Mr. Goris at a semi 27. 28 is my semi-main event number. Grandma, let's take a fast lap. I got Johnson, Palmer, Purchase, Staten, Markham, Frank, Sanders, and Hicks. The Wild Man going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got Lala in the hip pocket. I got Hicks. I got Staten. Running 1 and 2, the Sandman's on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Hicks, Staten, Sanders, 1, 2, and 3. I got Purchase sitting on the 4. Oh, man. Purchase got Markham in the hip pocket. Let's drag race it back to the stripe. Purchase is moving on to a main event on a semi 28. 29 is your semi-main event going downtown and out of turn number 1, Passanisi, Cole, Santana, Jan, Spadonic, Brown, Torrejano, and Good. Oh, here we go. Santana going to run the show down that third straightaway. Got to be Jans on that 2 spot. Santana, Jan, Spadonic, 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, up and under move right there. JR Colors coming back at me. Cole going to get in the mix on the 3. Badonic, the 4. So that was Santana, Jans, Cole, and Badonic, 1, 2, 3, and 4, semi 29. Rowe, Gibson, Douglas, Locke, Theron, Dawson, King, Byer. Let's take 15-year-old experts downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, everybody go crazy. I got the Ozman getting it done on the 1 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. He's got Impact Colors in. Gibson sitting in the hip pocket. Rowe, Gibson, E-Dougie, 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. Oh, we got room for one more. Going to be the Biolab ride. 9 by Theron. Going to get that 4 spot. On a semi, 30-31 is the semi-main event number with Bruni, D'Souza, Bauer, Hayes, Hester, Holzer, Murphy, Unger, Ledesma. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Oh, dropped a couple off in the turn. Racing Mason Hayes going to take this one over. Hayes got Bruni in the hip pocket. I lost to D'Souza, Bauer in turn number 1. Hayes, Bruni, 1 and 2. Got to be the rowdy one. Holzer on that 3 spot. Hayes, Bruni, Holzer, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Hester picking up the 4 and moving on to a main event at a semi 31.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives, just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Gate is down. We're back to the race in action. 16-year-old experts down the drag strip. They're going to roll. Oh, got to be Easy E. Esposito going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on that top side. He's got the Ripper Kelleher on the 2. Meep got to be the Roadrunner on the 3. I got the Goose sitting on the 4. Baroon, first one out. He's on the 5 spot. He's looking for a way down that third straightaway. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Esposito's going to set the pace. He'll get the win. The Ripper will get the 2. Ruiz will get the 3. The Goose is going to the show. Benj, Zal, Lloyd, Kaiser, Palmazano, Popovich, Cormier, and LaSure. 1720X33 is my semi-main event number. Let's go downtown. 7 ride. Lloyd going to lead them in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Lloyd all over the top side. He's got E-Pop in the hip pocket for the Huffy crew. Down that third straightaway, I got Benj on the 3. Lloyd, Popovich, Benj, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Babs color sliding into that 4 spot. Got to be Palmazano. Transfers, Lloyd, Popovich, Benj, Palmazano. Last semi-main event coming at you right here. Dave, Bailey, D'Souza, Leal, Herrera, O'Neill, Hoyam, Santos, and Kaiser. In and out of turn number 1. Shawnee Day, El Suave getting it done on the 1. Trudat Bailey on that 2 spot. D'Souza, Leal on the 3. We're in and out of turn number 3. Turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, man. Santos sitting on the bubble. Got everybody after his lunch money as they turn Rome. Dave, Bailey, D'Souza, Leal, and 19 rides. Scooby Stacks O'Neill grabs that 4th and final transfer. That'll do it for your semi-main events. Mains are coming up next. Main events coming up next.
So this was Connor's idea. We finally got Wally to cave. Pups in the pits. Hello, Waffles. How are you today? Don't eat it. Oh, it's not food. So how old is Waffles?
Waffles is 2.
How does he like the? Does he get a little crazy sometimes at the track?
He does. Well, those 2 pugs just walked by, and he's like wants me to let him go and go have fun. But
pugs can be ruffians.
Well, so can he. But he loves to play. But he's gotten a tad aggressive, so I gotta keep him in check here. But
Well, thanks for letting us meet Waffles.
you're welcome. Thank you.
Okay, we got the golden voice of USA BMX.
What's up, guys?
Tell everybody who you are. They hear the voice.
Eric Grindle, USA BMX national announcer, and here with my golden dogs.
Pups in the pits. Who's in blue? Who's in the other?
So that is Aspen in the blue, and this is his son, Jack, in the orange.
And how many total do you have?
We have 3, so we got a full family of golden retrievers.
Okay, so we're going to get down here. Which one is the favorite? Are you the favorite? I think you're the favorite. You stepped up. Everybody loves the dogs. We see them at all the nationals. They travel in an RV together. Thank you for letting us meet the dogs and Pups in the Pits.
You bet, guys. You know where to find them. We're always around the tracks, and these guys are here for you to make your day just that much better.
We're here in Nashville for Pups in the Pits. I have Copper with me. Copper, how are you enjoying the races? Copper's locked in on the races. Let's go to Copper's owner. What kind of dog is Copper? How old is Copper?
He's 18 months. He's a German Shepherd.
And how does he do with all the bikes and everybody running around?
He loves it. He's a great track dog.
I love it. Well, thanks for meeting us, Copper. Let's go find some more pups. All right, I'm here with Cosmo. Cosmo, are you enjoying the races today? I think that's a yes. How old is Cosmo? What kind of dog?
Cosmo's 3.5, and he's a golden doodle.
He's a golden doodle. I've never seen a golden doodle with this coloring. It's pretty unique, right?
Yes.
Does he like coming to the races?
Yes, but it's been a really long weekend for him, so he's ready to go home and sleep.
Cosmo's ready for a nap. Thanks for talking to us. All right, we were working on our Pups in the Pits segment, but then we saw something we didn't expect. This is not a pup. Can you tell us about this animal, what it is, what's going on here?
This is Miranda the rabbit. I've only had her for a year. It's Miranda.
And Miranda comes to the BMX races. Does she like it?
Yeah. She likes going on walks, and we put her on a harness when she just runs around, and we put her on a leash too.
So you say she likes going on walks, but is it more of a hop than a walk? Because she is a rabbit.
Well, she doesn't really know how to walk on a leash, so I push her in the stroller a lot.
What do people say when they go and they walk by and they see that you have a rabbit here?
They say, "Oh my gosh, is that a rabbit?"
And do they want to pet it?
Yeah.
Do you let people pet Miranda?
Yeah.
Can I pet Miranda?
Yeah.
Pups in the Pits is always awesome, but when you see a puppy, that's even next level. Tell us about your dog and how old she is.
So Riley's a 10-month-old golden retriever.
And does Riley like coming to the races?
Oh yeah, she loves it.
I bet Riley's got so much energy, but then when she gets home, is she just going to crash and fall asleep?
Absolutely, yeah. Track days tire her out for sure.
Hey, Riley, are you having fun at the races? What do you think? Riley's loving it. She's going to be taking a nap when she gets home. This is Pups in the Pits. We're here with Ivy and Ivy's dog, Clutch. Ivy, how old is Clutch and what kind of dog?
8 years old, and he's an American Pit Bull.
An American Pit Bull. And does he like coming to the races?
He loves it. He gets a bunch of attention.
He gets a lot of attention. Should we talk to him? Should we see if he likes it? Clutch, do you like coming to the races? I think he liked it. What do you think?
Yeah.
We're going to make Clutch famous. Thanks for talking to us.
Thank you.
Here we are still doing Pups in the Pits. Who do we have here?
We have Roxy.
And what kind of dog is she?
She is a Great Pyrenees mixed with a Pomsky.
Does she enjoy coming to the track, or does it get a little too much kids running around?
It's a little too much kids running around.
And who we have on your right?
This is Max, and he is a Chihuahua mix.
You sure that's a dog and not a cat?
Our cat's bigger than he is.
He seems to like, I got a human carrying me around, I've got it made.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, thanks for letting us meet the dogs. So here we are with another Pups in the Pits, Connor Fields' best idea. We've been interviewing dogs today. Hey, Mr. Winston dude, how are you today? How did you get here for all the way from the West Coast? Do you know that you are not a human?
Oh, yeah.
How long did it take you to train your handlers to treat you like the king that you are? So we got Lauren Reynolds here. I call you the queen of podiums, and you got a couple podiums again this weekend. So tell us what Winston is.
Winston is a golden doodle. He's an F1 standard, so he's a purebred 50-50 poodle and golden retriever.
So golden doodle, they don't like shed, right?
They don't shed, they're hypoallergenic, yeah.
And how old is he?
He's going to be 5 in a couple months.
So did you guys drive here?
We flew, and we are lucky enough to have him certified as a service animal.
So does he get his own seat and he sits there?
He doesn't get his own seat, but he sits by my feet. And yeah,
you do not have much foot room with that guy there.
You'd be surprised. He curls up pretty small. But honestly, the airlines are amazing, and he's a good boy. We've put a lot of work in, so he's well behaved, and yeah, he's great. So
tell everybody his Instagram page. Mr. Winston Dude, OOD, because dogs can't spell, obviously.
You know it. That's correct.
I'm a follower.
We try to share his life a little bit. We have such a blast with him, and we try to share it. And we are definitely dog mums that are over the top, but that's all right. We're here.
Obviously, me and Connor are both animal lovers. I have cats right now because we travel too much for dogs, but allegedly we have 8 cameras in the house so we can keep an eye on the cats.
Oh my gosh, we're guilty of that too. Yeah, when we leave, we can still see what he's up to. He sneaks on the couch, but yeah, he's a good boy.
Well, thanks for talking to us, Winston. Tell your mom she did good this weekend. He's like, yeah, I know I'm cool.
Winner of rounds 1 and 2, second place or better will ensure the victory. Well, heck, I don't know how the...
Should be coming on.
Check. All right, let's get into the game. Where you at, Music City? Yeah, I experienced a little technical difficulty there for just a second. Here we go. Main event time, Music City, day number 3. Here we go. Halloween Queen coming in at turn number 2. Zimmerman. Wally, Whaley, Luplo. Oh, here we go down the 3rd straight. Whaley trying to hang on to that top spot now as we head into that last turn. They're tied up for this main event as they come back through. In and out, we're going to go. Whaley out front trying to get that 3rd round ace. Oh, the Halloween Queen looking for the 2 spot. Zimmerman and Luplo. Main moto number 2, Wesley, Travis, Napolitano, Wyatt, Ryan, Mulligan, Barry. 7-8 mixed open. Impact coming in hot right there into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 23 bike. Mulligan trying to hang on to that top spot. Total points racing going down the 3 straightaway. Mulligan's got the aces locked in. Trying to make it happen one more time as they come back through out of main moto number 2. Mulligan, Napolitano on the 1-2, back to the stripe, looking for the 25, 35 bike. A Barry will get the 3, 15, 12 coming in. Travis will get a 4. Ryan will get a 5. Out of main moto number 2, main moto number 3, Cook, Weeks, Stant, Rayna, McCray, and Haas into the 2nd turn. Gotta be mighty. Mia, Rayna on the top spot, factory full tilt, radio coming down the 3 straightaway, locking it in for the win as we come into that last turn, looking for that 3rd round ace. Got 2 in the pocket already. Haas on that 2 spot. Looking for this top spot. Rayna, Haas go 1-2 back to the line. Stanton looking for the 3 spot with the 367. Mike Cook will get the 4. Out of main moto number 3, main moto number 4, 11, 12 up mixed open downtown. Got a nice little battle on this one. Dawson, Farrell, Kopetsky, forward Kanowitz, McCain, Kelly, and the fast cat, Avon Beatty in and out of the second turn, 3 straightaway. Got the eyes on the prize right now. What you see is what you're going to get. No total points here. Everybody made this main event. 11-12 mixed open. Dive bombing on the way back out. The World 7, the fast cat running the show. Back to the stripe. Going to be Mayhem McCain on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Kanowitz looking for the 3. And Kopetsky for your 4. Out of main moto number 4, main moto number 5, 13-14 mixed open now. Spencer, Solo Real, Nateras, Lacey, Waddell, Mercer, Keener, Hunt, Smith into the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Sheegan looking for Smith on the top spot, trying to get those low points going on down that last straightaway. Spencer hanging tight on the 2 spot, bringing it back around, trying to make things happen on the way back home. Spencer trying to get it done. No mercy. Mercer coming back for the 3 spot. Spencer for the 2. 46 bike. Solo Real Nateras is going to get the 4. Downrider back up. Payson Lacey coming back through. Give her a little love. Let's take another one down the first straightaway. 15-16 mixed open. Sarah B. at Fairclough. Ballier, Thompson, Volsky, Gant, Brosette, McMillan coming down the second straightaway with the e-bike out front, running the show. Got to be the sniper, Thompson. And now that second turn, 3rd straightaway, NAC 13 bike. The purple pickle down the 3rd straightaway. She's holding tight on that one. What you see is what you're going to get. Everybody made that main event out of the last turn, looking for a big shot down the last straightaway. 21 bike. Volsky going to try to ramp it up. Going to settle for the 3 as they come through. Out of main moto number 6, 6 and under open on track. Here we go. Jordan Reeves, Palmer, little dudes, big wheels coming down the first straightaway. 6 and under open. They got this one locked in, looking for total point racing going down. Caspian Reeves got the aces locked in out of Bradenton, Florida. Coming into that second turn, he's got the Acre Brand shirt on, bringing him in and out of that second turn. You know he's been at the farm doing some training, working it out, bringing this one back through. Jordan on that 2 spot, Palmer back on the 3. As they head into that last turn, coming back around. Main moto number 7 on the course as they finish it on up. Right now as they come on back to us. Still getting a little loose down the last straightaway on the 25 bike. The Madman Jordan to hang on for the 2 and Palmer for your 3 on your National Age Group number 9 bike. 7-8 open on track now. Weeks, Francis, Downs, Merrill, Miller, Ransdell, Downs, Toro down the second straight. 6 bike on the top spot. Finn Downs got the aces locked in with this one. 2 for 2, trying to get that 3rd one. Rolling down that 3rd straightaway. See you, Racing Colors. Got to be Luke Francis. Francis on that 2 spot. Francis trying to hang tight on the 2. Got the Captain's Crew jersey, bringing him back around out of that last turn. Downs, Francis, 1 and 2. Working it down the last straightaway with the 8 bike. Got to be Toro getting the 3 and the 20. Merrill will pick up that 4. As they come through main moto number 8, main moto number 9, Biaggi, Southwell, Biaggi, Campbell, Adams, Tracek, and Proda, Pearson. Working this one out right now as they head down to it into that second turn. Got to be the BMX Sharks on the top spot. Biaggi on the National Age Group number 10 bike. Biaggi running the show down the 3rd straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. The Punisher and Proda locks in for the 2. Got Impact Colors coming with them, bringing them back around. Ripper River, Tracek trying to crank things up down the last straightaway. Going to settle for a podium spot on the number 3 as he come to the line with Southwell hitting the 4. Gotcha. 50-50 they're going to draw it at the end of the opens. Leslie, Curry, Horn, Hill, Gordon, Gasway, Sweeney, and Bowers in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Rocking this one into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Carmago or Curry out front. Got the lock on this one, looking for that 2 spot. King Kitty, Bowers, Sweeney, Gasway, Gordon, Hill, Horn, Leslie working it out of the last straightaway, coming back through. Rampage Colors of Gordon on that 2 spot down the line. Got to be King Kitty, Bowers. Bowers will pick up that 3, looking for a 4 spot. Gold Cup 2. How about Hill? We'll pick up the 4. Out of main moto number 10, main moto 11, 13, 14 open, charging into that second turn. Sanders, the Alto Wrecking Crew down the 3rd straightaway. Sanders, Weiland, Markham, Vandersea, Morris, Christian, Purchase, working this one out into the last straightaway. Coming back through, looking for that top spot. Still got it locked up with Sanders. Sanders will bring this one back home. Purchase on the 2. Markham will pick up the 3. It looked like Kopetsky sliding in for that 4 spot as they cross the stripe. Out of main moto 11, main moto number 12, 15-16 open. Toriano, Kadrowski, Murphy, Passanisi, Raimondo, Yance, Hordishin, Keener in and out of the second turn, third straight. Albie Sindit Factory out front. Got to be the animal Passanisi. Charging hard in the last turn. Trying to keep things on lockdown right now. Trying to pick up the win as he comes back through with the 6 bike. Yance will pick up that 2. Toriano on the 3 and the 2 bike. Keener rounding out that top 4. So they come out of main moto number 12, main moto number 13. Harwick, Kaiser, Beebe, Kaiser, Jones, Mitchell, Sabisky, and Reeder. Kaiser, Reeder going down the 2 straightaway. The Kaiser boys getting it locked in, and now that second turn, third straight. Reeder doing a little shopping, trying to show a wheel in the game right now as he heads down the 3 straight, bring him into that last turn, see what he's got for Kaiser on the way through. 3 bike out front. Got to be Zach Kaiser on that top spot. World 3 back to the line with the NAC 13. Kaiser will pick up a 2. Reeder will get that 3.
All right, we got the winning 50-50 ticket, guys. 50-50 the white tickets. White ticket, 107394. That is a white ticket, 107394. We got it at the finish line. If you got it, she's right here at the finish line. So,
Where are you from? Here.
We got a local, it looks like. We got to verify real quick.
107394.
All right, we got a winner from right here in Nashville. All right, that was easy. She was sitting 10 feet away.
All right, Ron. Huh?
I made a quick 50.
Coming down the mountain, we're back to the racing action. It's 8 and under girl cruisers on a Sunday afternoon. Burkholder, Greer, Nees, Moe, Walgren, McLaughlin, Hardy, and Zimmerman. We're total point racing up and under in and out of turn number 1. McLaughlin going to run the show. Got Boo the Beast in the hip pocket. Oh, yeah. Henley going to take this one over in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Greer down the third straight. She's running the show. Got McLaughlin on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Greer going to go wire to wire. Put 3 aces in the pocket. She'll take a low point win on the day. McLaughlin will get a handful of 2. She'll get the 2 on the day. The Gold Cup 2 ride. Gets the 3. That was Walgren. Burkholder got the 4. Hardy coming back on the 5. In the third round of 8 and under girl cruisers. 9-10 cruisers on the track. Dowdy, Turner, Shepard, Dotson, Snyder, Davis, Slattery, and Sessa. Got to be the rock star running out on point. Got Sessa in and out of turn number 2, turn number 3 with the Nightmare Dowdy on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Sessa, Dowdy, 1 and 2, Nag 8 ride of Turner, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Snyder, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11, 12-year-old girl cruisers. How about Hunt, Gray, Beatty, McCain, Maben, in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Beatty getting it done on the 1. She's down that third straightaway. Got to be Beatty and McCain running 1 and 2. The Crazy Cat on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. The Fast Cat goes 3 times around with all the aces, taking the low point win. Mayhem McCain will get the 2 spot. Crazy Cat will get the 3. Hunt will get the 4, and Maben the 5. Finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 17. Oh, yeah. We're going to get us a winner interview here. How about Burrion, Kelly, Longini, Pierce, Tilly, Hanson, Ryan, and Alexander. Got to be the Chasey Bug running the show in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Burrion all over the top side. Longini on the 2. Burrion, Longini, Tilly, 1, 2, and a 3 with a 13 ride of Kelly on that 4 spot. 18 is my main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls with Rigel, Stokel, Day, Pierce, Davis, Kraussel, Hurd, and Newton. Got to be Mayhem Rigel getting it done on the 1. Got Smiley Stokel in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Rigel, Stokel, 1 and 2. Got Davis on the 3. Stokel going to come by. Rigel, Davis, and Pierce, 1, 2, 3, and 4. We'll go to the points and figure that one out. Rigel should take the low point win. Throwing it over to Eric with a 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser winner, Chase Burrion.
I don't know where he is. Oh, he's coming right now.
Start talking.
Big smile. Start talking. All right, getting ready to go right here. I've got the winner of the 13-14 girls cruiser class, Chase Burrian. How does it feel to pick up another win here right at Music City? What do we got going on?
It feels great to get all 3 cruiser wins, and we're going to turn it up in class.
What's your main focus for this season on the cruiser? Are you shooting for that national #1 amateur cruiser title to bring it home? Your sisters won it twice. Is that your focus this year, trying to get that #1 title?
Yes, sir, it is.
Okay, you guys heard it right there. And then we're at Music City. What music were you listening to before the race?
Nothing. I was just hanging out with friends, trying to not get too nervous, but no music.
Do you want to thank anybody before we go?
Riff Tangent, 100%, Fly Racing, Custom, Profile, USA BMX, Tom Barone, Corey Caldwell, and everyone a part of Tangent and Rift.
All right, you guys heard it right there. Chase Burrian swept the weekend with the 13-14 girls cruiser class. And, yeah, you heard it right there. She's focused on that national #1 amateur title. We'll see if she can pick it up at the end of the season.
Nice work, E. 17-20 cruisers as we return to the race in action. I got Jordan, Elder, and Dickey up on the hill. They're locked, loaded, and ready to go. Main event number 19 coming at you right now. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole? We're Total Point racing on this Sunday afternoon. Pretty good shot by the Mad Rabbit. She's going to go downtown with Smiles Elder. Coming around on the top side. Elder takes this one over. Jordan back to the 2. Dickey on the 3. Oh, here comes little T-Bell. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Jordan still trying to hold on to that top side ride. Elder on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Shelby going to make the turn for home with 1, 2, 3 aces in the pocket. She'll take the low point win on the day. The Mad Rabbit will get the 2. Dickey will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Picoretto, Flynn, Francis down the 2nd straightaway with the show. Picoretto getting it done on the 1. Got to be Flynn on the 2. Francis on the 3. They're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Picoretto got a pair of aces in the pocket. She's looking for a perfect Sunday afternoon. In and out of turn number 3, the Supercross turn down that last straightaway. Picoretto, Flynn, Francis, 1, 2, 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Quick, Warner, Swartz, and Truber, 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers in and out of turn number 1. The send it turn got to be Ice, Katie. Quick, running the show down that 2nd straightaway. Swartz and Truber on the 2. Going to be the Fun Bomb on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2. Down that 3rd straightaway through the rhythm section. We're going to roll quick. Going to put a fistful of aces in the pocket on a Sunday afternoon. She'll take the low point win on the day. Swartz and Truber, the 2. Warner, the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 22 is your main event number. How about Mitchell, Kugler, Campos, Mordiata, and Harwick? 3rd round showdown right here. These ladies are locked up at 3 points apiece. Mitchell and Campos, Mordiata. In and out of turn number 2. The Cheetah running the show. Hanada got her in her sights. Through the section, we're rolling. Mitchell smooth operating, but Hanada's just fast through that section. She's going to go dive bombing and chopping, turn it up down that last straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Mitchell going to stay out on point. She'll get the low point win on the day. Campos Moriera gets the 2. Harwick the 3. Sparky comes home on the 4. 23 is my main event number. I got Maris, Bray, Badoniak, Markham, White, Bays, and Dirks. Badoniak running out on point this time around. I got Markham on that 3 spot. Bray on the 2. Coming back at me, Badoniak. Coming back for the win, but Badoniak will get the low point win on the day. Bray will come back with a 3rd round 2. A 3 spot from Markham, and the Cincy Bays picks up the 4. So Badoniak gets the win. Markham gets the 2. Bray will get the 3 on the day in Total Point Racing as I broke out the abacus for that one. 56 and over ladies through the section. How about Sheeran, Hill, and Lee coming back at me? Amy Lee going to put 3 aces in the pocket. She'll take the low point win. Gloria going to come back on that 2 spot. She'll get the 2. Tricia will get the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. Van Gelder, Garcia, Lamascola, Murphy, Costa, Benangi, Hall, and Guthrie. Got to be Van Gelder running out on point. Got Costa on that 2 spot. They're in and out of turn number 2. Big wheels rolling. I got Lamascola for the Gold Coast crew on the 3. 7 ride. Going to be the Warrior Murphy. On the 4s, we're down that 3rd straightaway. It's still Van Gelder, Costa, Lamascola, and Murphy. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they turn for home. Van Gelder going to go wire to wire for the win. 173 ride. Costa hold on to that 2 spot. Murphy going to put it on the podium with the 3. Lamascola slides back to the 4 out of main event. 25. 26 is your main event. Number 8-year-old cruisers with Reynolds, Merzion, Shepard, Grote, Allen, Dakar, and Weber. Hollywood Reynolds got a pair of aces. He's on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Got the mismatch. Merzion on that 2 spot. Shepard on the 3 as they're down the 3rd straightaway. Reynolds, Merzion, Shepard. 1, 2, 3 this time around. On the turn for home. Coming back at me. I got Weber on the 4. So Reynolds will take the low point win on the day. Merzion will get a 3rd round 2. Shepard will get a 3rd round 3. The 7 ride of Weber will get the 4. We'll add up the points over the trailer. Reynolds takes the low point win on the day. Emery, Vanderhayden, Simon, Atherton, Calls, Reyes, Moulton, and Foley. Nitro Nico going to run the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway with Elijah Emery on that 2 spot. Emery got Vanderhayden on the 3. Vanderhayden trying to show him a tire. Emery trying to hold that inside line. Let's turn and burn out of number 3 coming back at me. Still Moulton on the top side. Emery trying to hold on to the 2. Vanderhayden, Emery. No, Vanderhayden came by the line, I believe. Emery then goes back to the 3. So that was Moulton, Vanderhayden, Emery, 1, 2, and 3. At a main event, 27-28 is my main event number on the track. 10-year-old cruisers, Pearson, Peterson, Jarvis, Turner, Carlson, Waters, Dillman, Grote, and Stubbs. Oh, yeah, Cash Money Peterson doing it for Team Iowa out of Davenport, Iowa. On the turn for home, Peterson going to come back at me on the top side. He'll take a low point win on the day. Pearson will get a 3rd round 3, the 10. And the 32 will be Waters and Carlson. Peterson gets your low point win on the day. 29 is my main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers with Reeves, Robles, Perito, Smith, Paxman, Aaron, Tardy, and Oklopsic. Fort Knox, Reeves running out on point. Reeves got Pac-Man on the 2. Got Perito on the 3 as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me. Reeves, Paxman going 1 and 2. Perito coming back on that 3 spot with Big Smitty picking up the 4. At a main event, 29. 30 is my main event number on the track with Harp, Gray, Stauffer, Young, Hester, Snyder, and Angela. The Hummingbird going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Action Jackson on that 2 spot. Got to be the Young Gun on the 3. The Hurricane. Kai Gray on the 4. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Harp, Stauffer, Young, and Gray. 1, 2, 3, and 4 with the 10 ride of Angela picking up that 5 spot on a main event. 30. Oh, yeah, let's go back to the replay and check it out. See what we got here. Oh, headshot. 13 Cruiser doing it out of lane 8 is your Nag 6 ride. The Noisy Boy Hoffman. Your World 1 ride, Andres Andrade. Your World 5 ride of the kid Marshall Warner. Your District 6 ride of Eli Dowdy. Your National 17 ride of Jacob Tyson. Your K ride of Hayden the Fireball Day. Your World 4 ride, that's Hayden the Fireball Day. And your 18 ride of Rabinowitz, that makes your K ride BMX, Benny Forrester.
This is awkward.
the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Wicked Colors trying to take it downtown on that inside ride. Forrester going to run him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Tyson on the 2. Forrester, Tyson, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be the little machine Andrade on that 3 spot. Oh, and the noisy boy hopping on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Forrester got the Wicked Colors out on point. Down to the stripe, we're going to race it. Forrester, Tyson, Andrade, 1, 2, and 3. The World 5 ride of Warner comes back on the 4. We'll throw it over to Eric for an interview with our winner, Benny Forrester. But first, let's get a replay of that 13 Cruiser main event.
14 Cruiser gets slipped.
The gate came down that front straightaway. Back to the replay. Here we go. Gate comes down, got a pretty good shot right out of that gate down the front straightaway. Tyson looking good, but Forrester just going to take this one over. He forces the issue in and out of turn number 1. Tyson tries to carve hard, plays a little bump and run out of turn number 2. Here we go, Forrester on the getaway there. Tyson again forced to defend. J&R Colors, Andrade was looking for the way. Nice move by Tyson to shut the door, and just nobody was catching BMX Benny on this Sunday afternoon. Turn it over to E there at the finish line.
All right, I'm over here at the finish line with Benny Forrester, man. You just picked up a huge win today in the 13 class. Tyson's been pretty dominant with Hoffman all weekend long, but you managed to put it together today. What did it take to get it done today?
I pedaled really hard down the first straight, and I had to do good manuals and pump really hard.
Where are you from, Benny?
Australia, but we've been in Dayton, Ohio for about a year.
Okay, he's from Australia, been in Dayton, Ohio for a year. What's your local track out there in Ohio?
Kettering BMX track.
Kettering BMX. All right, so what kind of music were you listening to before you came up to race today?
I didn't listen to music. I just talked with the Wicked friends and focusing.
Anybody you want to thank?
My parents and the team for encouraging me, and yeah.
All right, guys, you heard it right there. Benny Forrester, Australian rider, now transplant. He's in Ottawa, Ohio. He rides with the Wicked crew. Great racing today, buddy. Way to pick up the win. Back to you, Greg.
Let's get back to the racing action with 14-year-old cruisers. 32 is that main event up on top of the hill. I got Poss, Dixon, Tyson, Johnson, Quimby, Barons, Grieve, and Palmer. Gate is down. We're going racing. 14 cruisers down the drag strip. They're going to go. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 1. Taking this one over early. Got to be Tyson. Tyson got the local Yokel Johnson on that 2 spot. Tyson, Johnson, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. We dropped a couple off down that front straightaway. Tyson, Johnson, 11 right on that 3 spot. Got to be the Boo Bear. Tyson, Johnson, Grieve going to be your podium as they bring it back at me. Nobody's catching Tyson. JJ going to get that 2 spot. The Boo Bear will come back on the 3. The C Ride of the Hitman will pick up that 4 spot. Out of main event, 32. Downriders are up. Everybody seems to be riding it out. Give those cats a hand. $15 cruisers coming down the mountain with Beyer, Dawson, Badaniak, Owens, Cole, Vicario, Rickard, and Dirks. Here we go. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole. Cole going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Dawson on that 2 spot. Cole, Dawson, Cooperstar. 1, 2, 3. There's Matty B on the move right there. Badaniak into the 3 spot. Beyer back to the 4. Beyer got the big bro Vicario in the hip pocket as they turn for home. The Tornado. Taylor Cole going to pick him up and lay him down. He's going to get the win. F-Bike going to hold on to the 2. Badaniak gets the 3. Vicario the 4. Beyer the 5 out of main event. 33. 34 is my main event number down that front straightaway. 16-year-old cruisers: Rumberg, Whitaker, Marlowe, Van Eiderstein, Ledesma, Hester, and Connor. Blaze got a pair of aces. He's sitting on the 2 spot right now. Got to be Van Eiderstein. Going to run the show in and out of turn number 2. Hester on that 2 spot. The smoke bomb Marlowe on the 3. In and out of turn number 2. Turn number 3 coming back in my direction. Van Eiderstein, Hester, Marlowe. 1, 2, and 3. Ledesma on the 4. We'll have to go to the trailer and do the math to figure out the low point winner there, but I do believe Blaze Hester got it done. 35 is my main event number 17, 20 cruisers: Meyer, Jones, Lozada, Ferguson, Harwick, Herrera, De Leon, and Gardner. Got to be Enrique running out on point. Herrera running the show, got Gardner on the 2. Herrera, Gardner going to go 1 and 2 out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Herrera, Gardner, impact colors. Going to be Lozada trying to get in there on that 3 spot with the 1 ride of Flex Ferguson coming back on the 4. 21-30 cruisers on the track now. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon. McCauley, Holland, Sonoran, Griffin, Monosmith, Bonsall, Cuppy, Engelman, Bramer. Got to be Cuppy running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the Spartan on that 2 spot. Got the American Nightmare rolling on the 3. Single file style as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cuppy got the Spartan in the hip pocket. Aaron going to take her to look high, take a look low. Cuppy going to get the low point win. The Spartan, the Nightmare, and the 17 ride. Engelman go 1, 2, 3, and 4 in the 3rd round. Cuppy takes the low point win on the day. 36-40 cruisers: Phillips, Barley, Wyatt, Hall. Let's turn and burn out of number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got to beat Big Dave Hall getting it done on the 1. I got the HRP ride of Phillips on that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. I got Barley on the 3. Going to be C-Dub on the 4 as they head down that 3rd straight on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Hall going to get a 3rd round win. He'll take the 2 on the day. Phillips with a 3rd round 2nd. He'll take low points on the day. Barley and Wyatt 3 and 4. That's the finish order. Total point racing main event. 37-38 is the main event number. Dropped one off down that front straightaway. Looking for Latchford, Dakar, and Monosmith. Latchford is down. We'll check her on a down rider. I got Dakar and Monosmith making their way in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Monosmith doing it for factory answer. He'll take the low point win on the day. Dakar will get the 2. And the main event, 38. Got a replay coming up in 41-45 cruiser. Want to see what came out of the gate right there down the front straightaway. And Latchford just got out over the bars, and that just is not, we won't. We've seen a Latchford down before, but we're not going to say anything more about that. We're getting him checked out over there on the front straightaway. Big boys don't bounce off of the asphalt like we did when we were 15. So we'll check on Mr. Latchford. Want to thank everybody that made the trip to Nashville, Tennessee for this weekend's Music City Nationals. Latchford's up. Give the man a big hand. Stephen Latchford going to ride it out BMX style. Come on, y'all. Give Latchford a hand. That's a big boy right there. He went OTB, going to get up and ride it out. You all right, Big Steve? You got it, man. The machine says, I'm good, I'm good. All right. One tough customer right there, Stephen the Machine Latchford, out of Bulls Gap, Tennessee. Bulls Gap. That sounds like you got to be a pretty bad man to come out of Bulls Gap, Latchford. All right. 46-50 cruisers. Let's get them lock loaded and ready to go. Wilsdorf, De Leon, Yance, Moriera, and Bertolini. We're just coming back from commercial. 46-50 cruisers coming off the Flow Bikes ride. I got Wilsdorf, De Leon, Yance, Moriera, and Bertolini ready to put on a show. This is going to be a good one. Gate is down. We're running down the front straightaway in 4650 Cruisers. Fast Cats aplenty. Morietta, Bertolini, Jans, De Leon, and Wilsdorf. Oh, yeah. Bertolini got that inside line, but Paolo going to come around on that top side for the PKS crew on a second straightaway getaway. Morietta, not to be denied on a Sunday afternoon in Music City. BMX got Rocky on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway, Gilberto on the 3. Oh, yeah, I got Paolo, Gonzalo, Gilberto. 1, 2, and 3 out of main event, 39. I think Wilsdorf actually went by at the line, but we'll worry about that one later. 51-55 Cruisers, total point racing right now down that second straightaway with Molly, Thomas, Kennedy, and Brew. Kennedy running out on point, got the H, the R, and the P, and Motley Drew on the 2. Got to be Tay Thomas in that 3 spot for the SRT BMX crew out of Conway, Arizona. But right now it's the Chris Kennedy show. Motley going to turn it up. Oh, bobble by Kennedy, but Motley just cannot capitalize. Kennedy takes the low point win. Motley gets 2. Thomas will take the 3 on the day. Brew will get the 4 out of main event. 40-41 is my main event number. Let's go downtown. 5660 Cruisers. Lambert, Hunt, Stranatka, DeLagle, Cheatham, Golston, McLean, and LaMoglia. Oh, yeah. DL going to take him in and out of turn number 2. He's running the show. Got Scotty McLean on that 2 spot. Going to be Shawnee Lambert on the 3. DeLagle looking to put a foot up on the podium in the 3rd round. He's got an inside line in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. DL take the low point win on the day. Scotty McLean going to get the 2. Lambert going to get the 3. DeLagle will get the 4. Stranatka the 5. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Main event 41. 61-65 Cruisers. Angus, Sloan, Merritt. Oh, everybody backward skate. Got to be old school. Taking this one over in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, man. Got Scotty Angus on that 2 spot. The Big Grizz on the 3. Coming back at me right here. In and out of the last turn. Angus going to take the low point win on the day. The Big Grizz will get the 2. And Old School going to slow ride back to the line. 66 and over Cruisers. Ybarra, Bo, Fieldson. Hey, boo-boo, I think I got a picnic basket full of aces in and out of turn number 2. Ybarra getting it done on the 1. Bo on that 2 spot. Fieldson on the 3. In and out of the Supercross turn, coming back at me. Yogi finishes a perfect day and what I do believe was a perfect weekend on the big wheel. Ybarra, Bo, Fieldson, finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Navis, Gagner, Carragher, Kulkarni, Frazier, Jones, Luplo, Shank, and Watkins. Luplo, the bombshell, going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Got Frazier on that 2 spot. 82 Ryder Shank on the 3. The 156 going to be Carragher on that 4 spot. Kulkarni on the 5. Gagner the 6. The 26 Ryder Jones. And Watkins coming back at me right there. The whole gaggle of fraggles. Luplo, congratulations, bombshell. With that win, your USA BMX's newest 5 and under intermediate. Congratulations, Bennett Luplo. The 5 and under novice bids you adieu. And there's a whole group of 5-year-old intermediates that are going to be excited to meet you. Congratulations, Bennett Luplo. More Little Tykes and those Little Bikes. 6-year-old novies with Point Evian, Prather, Bronson, Edwards, Rustler, Roxon Prather. Got a pair of aces on the day, looking for a perfect score as he's on a second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. I got the Rustler on that 2 spot. Roman in and out of turn number 2. Going to be the 13 Ryder Point Evian on that 3. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, man. Getting it done on the 1. Prather going to go 3 times around. He'll take the low point win. Congratulations, Roxanne Prather. With that win, you're USA BMX's newest 6-year-old intermediate. Man, Roxanne got the fist in the air. He was ready for that one. Congratulations, Mr. Prather, with that big win. You've moved on to 6-year-old intermediates. 7-year-old novice on the track. Whitlow, Gregory, Coash, Clace, Santana, and Abbott. Bentley Coash got the aces. Man, oh man, he's got Kennedy Abbott on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Coash on the 1. Abbott on the 2. Bentley will take the low point win. Kennedy will get the 2 on the day. The 23 rider Gregory will get the 3 in total point race, and Whitlow will get the 4. Gold Cup 3 of Santana, the 5, and Clace, the 6. Total point racing in main event, 46. Thompson, McCray, Pringle, Campbell, Brossett, and Devine. Sprocket Rocket Colors running the show in and out of turn number 2. Would you believe me if I said, I got something cooking? Let's get him in and out of turn number 2 now. Oh, look at McCray on the move right there. She splits the difference, slides into the 2 spot. Campbell on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Campbell still running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back at me, the Robot Man, keeping the shiny side upright one last time as a 9-year-old now, because here's your newest USA BMX 9-year-old intermediate. Campbell gets the win. McCray gets the 2. Thompson gets a 3rd round 3. Luke, with your win, you're moving on to the 9-year-old intermediate class. Congratulations, the Robot Man, Luke Campbell. 10-year-old novice, how about Gilling, Espy, Buford, McWhorter, and Mills? McWhorter got a pair of aces in the pocket. We're down the 3rd straightaway in another Supercross turn. Coming back in my direction, 105 right on the top side. Liam going to take all the aces, get the low point win. Carter gets the 2, 32 right. Grayson gets the 3, and Briley gets the 4. Total point race in main event, 48. 49 is my main event on the track right now. Got the Hunter Rogers. He's got a perfect day going on. He's in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. I got Clace on the 2 spot. No Mr. Griffin in round number 3. So in and out of turn 3, the Supercross turn. Coming back at me, Rogers. Oh, congratulations with this win. The Hunter, Winston Rogers, moves up to 12-year-old intermediate. The 12-year-old novice wish you well, Winston, as you move on to 12 intermediate. Congratulations on your win today at Music City BMX. Broom, Parentoni, Lady, Patillo in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be the Zach Attack, getting it done on the 1. 57 ride, going to be Parentoni on that 2 spot. So I got Leedy, I got Parentoni, 1 and 2. Broom getting up and under on that 3 spot. Patillo on the move through the section. Patillo will take over the 3, slide Broom back to the 4. Coming back in my direction. Leedy will get a 3rd round win. Or no, that wasn't Leedy, that was Parentoni. Whoop. So Parentoni got the 3rd round win. Leedy got the 2. Patillo and Broom 3 and 4, and there's a whole lot of math to do. We'll come up with our low point winner over at the truck, but I do believe it's going to be the Zach Attack. No. 17-20 novice. Laidhoff, Piper, Watkins. Zach Piper got it going on. He's going to run the show down that 3rd straightaway in the zone colors out of Charlotte, North Carolina. Got to be Andrew Watkins. Got Gabby Laidhoff on the 3. So Zach, Andrew, Gabby, 1, 2, 3, and finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. Shepard going to lead him down that 2nd straightaway. Got Rovang sitting in the 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Shepard and Rovang, 41-45 novice. Oh, yeah. They're locked up at 3 points apiece. Shepard going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. He'll get the low point win on the day. Rovang will get the 2 today out of main event. 52. 53 is my main event number. 46 50-year-old novices with Westbrook, Flanagan, Smuzz, Clace, Macklin, and Williams. In and out of turn number 2, down that third straightaway. Patrick Clace got it going on. Got the JBC colors. Mr. Flanagan on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Clace Sr., Flanagan 1 and 2. Clace will get the third round win. Flanagan will take the low point win on the day. Clace will get 2 on the day. Williams will get 3. And congratulations with that win. Mr. Mike Flanagan has moved up to 4650 intermediate. Congratulations, Mr. Flanagan. With that win, the 4650 novice bids you adieu. And there's a whole new group of racers waiting for you. Van Treese, Colston, Waters, Tomato, Guthrie, Dunsman, Leong, and Jones. More total point racing as they turn room. Coming back at me, 63 ride. Got to be Chubbs doing it for the pack crew. He'll get a low point win on the day. 101 ride, Van Treese, 44 ride, and Leong. 83 ride of Tomato, but Chubbs Colston takes a low point win on the day. Out of main event, 34. I believe Mr. Leong finishes on the 2 in total point race, and we'll go to the tables and add up the rest of them. Duloc, Ashworth, Barnes, Self, Whaley, Morieri, Piper, and Farrell. In and out of that, down that second turn, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the one right there is the 39 ride, Logan Duloc. Duloc going to take him down that third straightaway. He's got PKS colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Enzo Morieri. Logan running the show. Enzo on the 2. Down that last straightaway. Duloc going to get the win on a Sunday afternoon. Morieri going to get that 2 spot. Farrell will get the 3. 116 ride gets the 4 spot. That's Self. Out of main event, 55, 56 is my main event. Number 7-year-old intermediates with Barry, Rader, Pettit, Gorgeous, Good, Hall, Ryan, and Smith. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway, 35 ride. Got to be Banks, Barry. Barry running out on point as they head down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Got Smith on that 2 spot. Barry, Smith coming back at me 1 and 2. Smith got company coming in a hurry. Here comes the 12 rider Ryan, the 11 rider Gurgis, 12 rider Ryan go 3 and 4. So it was Barry, Smith, Gurgis, Ryan, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7-year-old intermediate. 8-year-old intermediates on the track, dropped one off down that front straightaway. Forrester, Mulligan, Grote, Dakar, Williams, Meeks, Allen, Carrillo. Got to be Correa running out on point. I got Let's Boogie Williams on that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Daniel running out on point. Here comes CJ looking for a little clean air down that last straightaway. Carrillo going to hold on for the win. Williams gets 2. 23 ride of Mulligan comes back on the 3 out of main event. 57. Checking on our down rider over on the front straightaway. Want to thank everybody again for making the trip to Nashville, Tennessee for this weekend's Music City Nationals. 2 weeks from now, we head on over to Albuquerque, New Mexico, Duke City BMX. Next stop on the USA BMX train, and the Pro Show rolls into Albuquerque as well. Some more Flow bikes. If you don't have your subscription already, get signed up, get ready, because you don't want to miss any of the pro action all season long on pro bikes for the USA BMX Pro Series. Nice hand for our down riders. He's up and going to ride it out. More racing action, 9-year-old intermediates. Rader, Larison, White, Self, Sporlador, Wilhelm, Monkman, and Cook will be your 8-rider main event when we return from our commercial break and get right back into the racing action. 58 will be your main event number. Down riders are all up and riding it out. E-bike, 41 bike. And we're back. 9-year-old intermediates are locked, loaded, and ready to go. 58 is that main event number. Captain's ready to go from his perch. Raider, Larison, White, Self, Sporliter, Wilhelm, Monkman, and Cook. I got 8, 9-year-old intermediates down that front straightaway. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull to get it done on the one? We're in and out of the send-it turn down that second straightaway. Rock 1. Got to be Logan Self. Self got everybody after his lunch money. He's got the Tornado Sporliter. Sporliter going to go up and under it. Take this one over Self. Back to that 2 spot down the third straightaway. We're going to roll 29 ride. Going to be Cool Cat Wilhelm on the 3. So I got the Tornado Sporliter running the show. I got Self on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? 43 ride. Rock 1, Sporliter, Self, the 29 and the 39 will be Wilhelm and White, 3 and 4 out of main event. 58, 59 as my main event number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates with Colston, Foley, Zito, McMasters, Hoop, Frizzell, Stanton, and Lopez. 39 ride. Got to be Braden Colston. Colston going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Foley on that 2 spot. 61 ride of McMasters on the 3. Gold Coast colors. Got to be Zito in that 4 spot as they make their way down the third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back down that last straightaway. Colston goes wire to wire, gets the win. A.J. Foley gets that 2 spot. 61 ride of McMasters gets the 3. Congratulations, Braden Colston. With that win, you're USA BMX's newest 10-year-old expert. Gotcha. All right. Coming at you out of lane 8, I got Logan McCarthy. From lane 7, Bryson Wilson. Lane 6 will be Brady Barker. Lane 5 is Harley Swearingen. Gate 4, I got Liam Taylor. Gate 3, Chris Ferry. Gate 2, Elliott Warren. And coming out of Gate 1, Colin Marsico. Those are your 11-year-old intermediates main event, number 60. We're going to do an interview with this race winner after this main event. 60 is your main event. Lock. Load. Down that front straightaway, we're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? The turn and burn out of the send-it turn. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. 6-7 ride. Got to be the whole shot. Barker trying to get away down that second straightaway. He's got Ferry on that 2 spot. Barker, Ferry, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with Wilson. On the 3, Barker. Getting it done on the 1. Barker, Ferry, Wilson, 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. I got something cooking. The whole shot is your new USA BMX 11-year-old expert. Ferry gets the 2. Wilson gets the 3. Congratulations, Brady Barker, with that win. Your USA BMX's newest 11-year-old expert. Let's take a look at the replay there as that gate goes down. The whole shot had his eyes on the prize. Nobody was going to catch that cat on this Sunday afternoon. Not with a move up at stake. We'll go back and take a look. But as I say, when the gate drops down, Barker is on the getaway there. There's no doubt about it. He starts moving over as we get to the drop-off. He sealed the deal coming out of turn number 1. And that cat was just on a getaway from there. He had his eyes on the prize. The whole shot said, today's my move-up day. As I say, he got it going on out of turn number 1, and nobody was going to catch that cat. He brought it out of 3 down that last straightaway, crossed the white line, fist pumping, getting it done. We're going to take it over to E, who's going to interview him right now.
All right, guys, I'm over here with Brady Barker, your 11-year-old newest expert. You just picked up a big win today, turned up expert right here in Music City. What do you got? Take us through the lap, man. How did it go today?
Pretty good.
Pretty good, he says. What's your local track?
Blue Springs BMX.
Do you listen to any music?
Not today.
Not today. So he's from Blue Springs BMX. Your brand new USA BMX, 11-year-old experts. Congratulations, Brady Barker. Nice job today. Anybody you want to thank?
My family and my team Hardcore Realtor and family at home watching.
All right, you guys heard it right there. Brady Barker, your brand new USA BMX expert in the 11-year-old class, Blue Springs, Missouri local. He got it done today. All right, back to you, Greg.
Thank you. Let's turn it back around on 8-year-old intermediates. I've got an announcement back from main event 57. An 8-year-old intermediates main event. Number 57, the 30 ride of C.J. Williams is disqualified for malicious actions on the first straightaway. Williams will be moved to last place. All the riders from third up. So Mulligan will move up to second. Everybody else will move up a spot as Williams disqualified for malicious actions on the front straightaway. Twelve-year-old intermediates are getting locked and loaded. Chandler, Dexter, Helton, Fullwood, Moody, Gegner, Curley, and Wilhelm. The gate is down. We got the oven on preheat as we're down the front straightaway trying to get away on a Sunday afternoon. Oh, I dropped off the cat dog. Man, it ends early. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Curley, the chase mode. Running the show in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Wilhelm on that 2 spot. 82 right forward on the 3. Curley, Wilhelm looking for a way around on that top side. He's going to go dive bombing and chopping as they make their turn for home. Coming back at me, Curley going to get the win. Wilhelm going to get the 2. 30 ride comes by on the 3. That's Gegner with Fullwood on the 4. Getting our down riders picked up out there. 13 ride is up. That's Serenity Moody. Moody going to ride it out. Dexter going to ride it out. Checking on the cat dog Helton over there. Helton's going to walk it off. Y'all give those 3 riders a hand. Out of main event, 61. .62 is your main event. Number sets are Bronson, Reyes, McCartney, Burrell, Solario, Nateras, Backover, and Holmes. In and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. We're going to roll 46 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Solario, Nateras. Dylan running out on point. 61 ride of Lucas Holmes on that 2 spot. Going to be the 26 ride of McCartney on the 3. I got the 9 bike. Got to be Reyes holding on to that 4 spot, but the King's got everybody after his lunch money. Solario, Nateras going to go around wire to wire for the win. Holmes going to pick up that 2 spot. McCartney on the 3, the 9, and the 36. Reyes and Burrell go 4 and 5. 63 is my main event number on the track right now. 14-year-old intermediates with Finley, Alexander, Tomeno, and Mooring. 24 ride on the top side. Got to be Ethan Finley. Finley got the jam bone in the hip pocket. Mooring looking for a little clean air. Mooring's got the aces in the first 2 rounds, but Finley looking for a little 3rd round redemption as we turn for home. Coming back at me. Finley will win the 3rd round. The jam bone will take the low point win on the day. The 4 bike of Alexander will get the 3. Tomeno the 4. So Finley gets a 3rd round win. Mooring gets the low point win. Alexander takes the 3. Tomeno takes the 4. 15-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2. 73 ride. Got to be Pop getting it done on the 1. Olsen holding on. Whoa, Olsen all sorts of squirrely through the section. Going to try and get that right on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Pop. Got to be Rye. He's going to take low point win on the day. 8 ride Olsen. I think the 77 bike of Claire came by the line. I think that shoved Olsen back to the 3. But that'll still give Olsen a 2 on the day. Pop will take the low point win on the day. Olsen will take 2 on the day. And the rest of them will add up later over at the table. 16-year-old intermediates with Young, Volsky, and Brissett. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Volsky running out on point. Yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. Young on the 2 spot. Brissett on the 3. Pair Brody's coming back at me. Volsky going to take the low point win on the day. Oh, I lost Gabriel down that last straightaway. Volsky, Young, Brissett, 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 65. 66 is the main event number on the track now. 17, 20-year-old intermediates with Bonsall, Price, Sutton, Love. Sutton got the Bone Shaker colors on. He's running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Bonsall on that 2 spot. Going to be Love on the 3. Price on the 4. They're single file style as they start to work it out on the turn for home. Sutton gets the low point win on the day. Bonsall gets a 2 on the day. Love gets a 3 on the day. And the Rocket Bunny gets the 4. 26:35 intermediates getting locked, loaded, and ready to go. Rilliford, Persinger, Carragher, Hayes, Pruitt, and Griffin coming down that front straightaway. 67 is my main event number. Oh, Griffin taking it upstairs right there. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Down that second straightaway, Griffin trying to play a little bump and run, but the 31 ride, just too much Rilliford. But the Gold Cup 1, there's Carragher. Carragher going to take this one over on the 1. Rilliford into that 3 spot as Griffin forces the pace onto the 2. Man, oh man, coming back at me. Carragher got the Gold Cup 1 on the 1. He'll go around 3 times with the low point win on the day. Griffin will go 5-2-2. The 31 rider, Rilliford, we'll go 7-3-3. So we got a lot of math to do there, but Carragher gets your low point win. 36, 40-year-old intermediates with DeJesus, Wyatt, Gagner, Devine, and Dawson. In and out of turn number 2, Omar DeJesus getting it done on the 1. He's got CW on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. I got Devine rolling on the 3, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Wyatt going to take a look. DeJesus, Wyatt coming back 1 and 2. DeJesus, Wyatt, the 52 ride gets that 3 spot. That was Gagner, Devine, and Dawson. Finish order in the 3rd round is your finish order on the day. Total Point Racing main event. 68-69 is your main event number on the track. 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Derek Dakar got the day glow out on point right now on the turn from. Got Pena on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Dakar going to get that 3rd round win. 26 ride. Pena will take the low point win on the day. Nguyen with a fistful of 3s will get the 3 on the afternoon. Dakar gets the 2 on the day. Pena gets the class win. 70 is my main event number with Bacon, Solario, Engelman, Cole, Finley, Harwick, and Gray. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Chris Finley. Down that 3rd straightaway, got the Coltrane. S&M colors on that 2 spot out of El Dorado, Kansas. Coming back in my direction, getting it done on the 1. Finley, Cole coming back at me 1 and 2. Finley, Cole. The 52 and the 92 go 3 and 4. And that's the finish order on your top 4 out of main event. 70-71 is the main event number on the track right now. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. I got no Mr. Lister, so it's Marquise and Washington. Marquise got a pair of aces in the pocket. He's going to make it a perfect day on the turn for home. Marquise gets the low point win. Big Wash gets the 2 out of main event. 71. Oh, here we go, E. Here we go.
You know what time it is, Music City. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the ladies now. Spear, Zimmerman, Ike, Carragher, Dunlap, Pangioni down the 1st straightaway. Oh, little Emmy Spears looking for that top spot right now down that 2nd straightaway. Tied up for this main event with Carragher. Down the 2 straight they go. Carragher trying to drive this one in and out of that 2nd turn, Greg. I got to go down the 3 straightaway. Spears will get this one wrapped up. Carragher locking it in on that 2 as they head for home. Down the last straight we go. Bring this one back to it. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who gets this one wrapped up on the way back home. It's all Spears. Spears will take the ace. Looking for back to the line. Carragher going to ramp it up for the 2 spot. Back to the striper. Going to go nag 10. Super Duper Z. Pangioni going to get it going on right there. 7-year-old ladies locked up on the gate right now. On your number 10 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Lucy Napolitano. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of San Antonio, Texas, Effie Westley. On your National 67 bike out of Dallas, Georgia, Adeline Hardy. On your National Age Group number 12 bike out of Paris, Florida, Jory Sessa. And on your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Sailor Mo.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop on the inside there. Let's go downtown with the Nag 12 ride. Got to be the JoJo Bean. Sessa. There goes Hardy. Round on the top side. Hardy going to take it over. Hardy, Sessa, 1 and 2 out of the Senate turn. Everybody wants some of that lunch money down the second straightaway. Hardy on the getaway. Sessa still on that 2 spot. Napolitano going to slide into the 3 in and out of turn number 2.
Oh, little miss attitude. Hardy on the top spot, still running the show down that 3rd straightaway. JoJo Bean Sessa rock and rolling on that 2 spot. Napolitano, she's trying to crank things up. Big huff into that last turn. Mo Power trying to get another spot, going back around with the Gold Cup 1 of Wesley, but it's all little miss attitude. We'll go 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day with your National Age Group number 12 bike. Sessa will pick up the 2. Napolitano will pick up the 3 as they cross the stripe. Out of Main Moto 73. Main Moto 74, 8-year-old ladies up next. On your number 1 bike out of New York, Kirsten Burkholder. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Monroe, Wisconsin, Kennedy Walgren. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Springfield, Illinois, Ella McLaughlin. On your World number 4 bike out of Canton, Mississippi, Henley Greer. On your number 6 bike out of North Canton, Ohio, Mia Colston. On your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Bullhead City, Arizona, Joy Gonzalez. On your National number 37 bike out of Branham, Minnesota, Skylar Orn. And on your World number 7 bike out of Mableton, Georgia, Gigi Southwell.
Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 8-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Southwell got the gas and the go fast. She's out of the gate with something to prove down the front straightaway getaway. Boo the Beast going to slide into that 2 spot. We're in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. I got Orn on the 3. Down that second straight, we're going to roll. Southwell, Greer, 1 and 2. Orn on the 3 as they turn and burn down that 3rd straightaway.
They battled it out yesterday. Boo the Beast trying to put something together, hitting the marks right now. Gigi is a giant. No, she's coming on the inside. Oh, repeating. Oh, no. Little tire buzz lost. Gigi the giant coming back down to it. Greer going to get it done on the top spot. Orn for that 2 as they head back through that last straightaway. Gonzalez will pick up the 3 with the 6 bike. Colson will get that 4. Let's see if we'll get a replay here for the folks at home watching on Flow. A great battle going on with those ladies one more time. Here's the replay. Looks like she's back up. But, yeah, Greer headed into that last turn, put the dive bomber. Gigi tried to come back around to her, and when she hit the tire and buzzed it a little bit, just went a little bit high side on it. But she'll bring it back home right there. Gigi the Giant, always a battle royale going on with these ladies. Her good friend, her buddy down there, Boo the Beast, she's waiting for her to give her the hugs, the high fives, all that kind of good stuff. But we got the 9-year-old ladies up next, Main Moto number 75. On your National number 54 bike out of Lakeside, California, Charlie Gay. On your number 3 bike out of Jacksonville, Florida, Maria Monivar. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Emma Haas. On your National Age Group number 13 bike out of Virginia, Zoe Schneider. And on your number 1 bike out of Nashville, Tennessee, Leah Slattery.
Nine-year-old girls down the drag strip. Charlie Gay got a pretty good shot for the Albies crew. She's going to try and take them downtown. Got Boulevard Munvar, but I got Gold Coast colors on that inside. A little Ripper Snyder. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. I got Gay, Boulevard Munvar, Snyder. 1, 2, 3 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man, in and out of turn number 2. Bring him home. We'll keep it rolling down that 3rd straightaway. I got Gay. I got Boulevard Munvar. Running 1 and 2. Going to be Snyder on that 3 spot. Here comes Hawes. Let's turn and burn back to the line. Gay still running out on the 1. Gay going to go wire to wire for the Albies crew. She's going to get the win. Boulevard Munvar going to come back on that 2 spot. Snyder and Hawes 3 and 4 out of main event 75.
All right, now another one of our feature classes for the amateurs today with the 10-year-old ladies. Coming out of lane number 8 on your number 10 bike, Mackenzie Davis. Out of lane number 7 on your national number 83 bike, Eleanor Christensen. Out of lane number 6 on your national number 81 bike, Una Turner. Out of lane number 5 on your number 4 bike, Amelia Dowdy. Out of lane number 4 on your world number 2 bike, Remy Sessa. Out of lane number 3 on your National Age Group number 12 bike, McKenna Moralato. Out of lane number 2 on your World number 8 bike, Kylie Shepard. And out of lane number 1 on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Mia Reyna.
Fast Cats plenty as they bring it down that front straightaway. Pretty good shot by Reyna. She's got an inside line by the Rockstar Sessa. Trying to stay on the gas and the go fast. She's going to shut the door in and out of turn number 1. Down the out of the Send turn. We're going to roll. Sessa, Reyna rolling 1 and 2. Got Turner on that 3 spot 4 right. Got to be Dowdy on the 4. Let's turn and burn out of number 2 down the 3rd straightaway.
Here we go with Sessa on the top spot, airing it out all the way down that 3 straightaway. Dowdy, Turner, Reyna, Moralato, Christensen, Davis, and Shepard coming back through the last straightaway. Mighty Mia trying to get it going. Rockstar Sessa going to bring it back to the line. Let's see what happens. Oh, Reyna gets it at the line as they come back through. She locks that one down with the fast lap time. Oh boy, Greg, this is going to be a good interview.
Man, oh man, let's look at that replay right there. Looked like Sessa was running the show. She got out of the gate, got down that front straightaway. We'll get to the replay here, right here in just a second. Again, down that front straight, Sessa. Reyna got out of the gate, down that front straight. They were motoring into turn number 1. Sessa looked like she was living large and in charge as she went in and out of turn number 1 on a getaway down that 2nd straightaway as we made our way out of turn number 3. Reyna saw her opportunity. Sessa took it upstairs a couple of times. Reyna starts creeping into the mix. As Sessa goes upstairs, as I say, Reyna just keeps on meticulously hunting her down and down that last straightaway. As Sessa goes upstairs, Reyna just stays on the gas, brings it back to the line, and takes the big win. We'll look at it one more time here. Coming out of turn number 3, Sessa living out on point there, down that last straightaway. When she takes it upstairs, Reyna just stays on the ground, charges hard past the line. Reyna will get the win. Got the finish order coming up right here. We'll go through our results real quick. Coming in the 8th place, I got the Monster Moralato, Shepard on the 7, Davis the 6, Christensen, Dowdy, Turner, Sessa, and your winner, Mia Reyna. Take it away, E.
All right, I'm down here with the winner of the 10-year girls class, Mighty Mia Reyna. What did it take today? You know, Remy Sessa, she's been out front most of the weekend. She takes it upstairs. She puts the jumps down. What did it take for you to get to the top of the podium today to get it done?
Well, I had to do a lot of warm-up from the open. When I'm done, I started riding my bike and just kept having motivation songs in my ear.
Motivation songs? What kind of music are we listening to, Mia?
I was listening to this motivation song. It's just called Motivation Speech, and the song That's So True.
All right. Is there anybody that you want to thank?
I want to thank Jerry Bradford for always being there by my side. Devo for always giving me my exercise plans. And Iggy for always teaching me how to jump. My parents and Jimmy.
All right, you guys heard it right there. And I've known you, Mia Reyna, for a long time from Northern California, so I've known you since you kind of started and watched you kind of growing up and getting to those top levels. And yeah, you've definitely stepped it up this year. Obviously, you've got that National Age Group number 1 plate. What's your focus for the end of the season?
I want to get NAG 1 again and try to reach my goal to get World 1.
All right, you guys heard it right there. Mighty Mia Reyna, she picked up the big win today, got it done in the clutch. All right, about time to get back to the racing time.
All right, 11-year-old girls getting locked and loaded, doing it out of gate 8. Sophia Farrell from gate 7. Kylie Mabin from gate 6. Kelsey Kennedy from gate 5. Caroline Boxman, gate 4. Is Graceland Burnsworth, Gate 3, Maria Alvarez. Gate 2 is Brianna Robb. And coming out of Gate 1, Kalani Gray. Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pole? Looks like Alvarez got the J&R colors to the top of the pack down that front straightaway. We're going to get him in and out of turn number 1. Mad Cycle colors going to slide into that 2 spot. Got to be Stylie Kylie Maben. Alvarez, Maben, 1 and 2. A-Rider Rob on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway.
Well, Baby Bangor getting it done now. 11-year-old ladies down the 3 straight. Main moto number 77. Maben, Birdsworth, Rob Gray, Kennedy, Farrell, Boxman. Oh, got it locked up with Alvarez. She's got an injury, but it doesn't look like it's slowing her down too much. Maben on that 2 spot as we head back to the stride. 8-bike going to slip it in right there. Rob will get that 3 back to the line. Looks like Burnsworth were picking up the 4 out of Main Moto 77. Main Moto number 78, 12-year-old ladies on deck right now. On your Gold Cup number 1 out of Westchester, Ohio, Caitlin Snyder. On your number 1 bike out of St. Peters, Missouri, Ireland Kelly. On your number 8 bike out of Deltona, Florida, Sarah Paltrow. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Burlington, North Carolina, Callie Kopetsky. On your National Age Group number 14 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Peyton Bruni. On your number 6 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Ava Kanowitz. On your number 1 bike out of Spokane, Washington, Sophia McCain. And on your world number 7 bike out of Bakersfield, California, Avon Beatty.
Gate is down. Pretty good pop out on the outside right there. Your World 7 rider, Beatty, going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Cali girl, Kopetsky. Got the sended LSG colors on that 2 spot. Going to be McCain on the 3. Beatty, Kopetsky, McCain, 1, 2, and 3. Going to be Paltrow on the 4s there in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway.
Well, the Fast Cat ramping it up down the 3 straightaway. Factory 09 on that top spot. Kanowitz, McCain, Bruni, Kopetsky working the 2 as they head out of that last turn. Mayhem McCain on that 3 spot as we head for home, but it's all the Fast Cat, wire to wire. She'll get it done. Kopetsky on the 2. Mayhem McCain will get that 3 spot for the 12-year-old ladies as they come out of Main Moto 78, Main Moto 79 on deck. On your number 4 bike out of Pearland, Texas, Sally McCrae. On your number 1 bike out of Lincoln, Nebraska, Kate Hansen. On your 4 bike out of Isanti, Minnesota, Adeline McCauley. On your National Age Group number 15 bike out of Palm Coast, Florida, Ellie Pierce. On your 5 bike out of Fort Myers, Florida, Addison Mercer. On your number 8 bike out of Ontario, Canada, Riley Poopmans. On your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, Chase Burrian. And on your world number 2 bike out of Ukiah, California, Sequoia Gomalicki.
Okay, Ryder, ready up your card. Ryder, ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Pretty good shot out of the Chasey Bug as they go downtown down that front straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Burrian got Gomalecki in the hip pocket. Burrian, Gomalecki, Pootmans, 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 2nd straightaway. Bring him home, Eric.
And then on the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, Gomalicki got to put something together today. Burrian's been on the charge. She's had it under control 2 in a row. Can she make it 3? Here comes the slasher now. Let's see if she can ramp it up down the last straightaway. Can she leg her out? Back to the line. Burrian, Gomalicki, 1, 2, back to the stripe. Daylight Hero, Pootman's going to get the 3. Oh, man, Chase got it done. Man, she got the full sweep, picked up the 6er for the weekend, class and cruiser. Way to go. Good stuff right there. 14-year-old ladies up next. Main Moto number 80. On your National Age Group number 14 bike, out of Indiana, Addison Spencer. On your National Age Group number 11 bike, out of Northport, Florida, Sophia Waldner. On your National Age Group number 4 bike, out of Warren, Ohio, Sophia Tilley. On your National Age Group 15 bike out of Florida, Ariana Longini. On your number 5 bike out of Delray Beach, Florida, Violet Kratz. On your world number 1 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, Mariana Pena. On your national number 2 bike out of Midlothian, Texas, Lily Ashley. And on your national number 32 bike out of Cambridge, Minnesota, Kendall Elin.
Gate goes down. Diamond Lil got a pretty good shot on the hyper ride. She's got Babs colors in the hip pocket. The Ameriprise ride as they go 3 wide in and out of turn number 1. Ashley on the gas and the go fast. Pena on that 2 spot. Got to be Elin on the 3. I dropped one off. Lost Longini in turn number 1. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Diamond Lil running the show on the top side.
Diamond Lil knows she's got to hit the marks just right now. She heads down that 3rd straightaway. Mariana Pena shows her a wheel. Can she seal the deal down the last straightaway? Ashley still headed for home. Got it locked down for the hyper curlers. Back to the stride. Pena for the 2. Elin for the 3. Looks like Tilly for the 4. Kratz for your 5 as they come on back through. Looks like Longini's back up. We'll give her some love on the way back around. But main moto number 81 on deck right now. 15-16 ladies. This one's going to be a heater. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, Alma Stokol. On your world number 6 bike out of Cape Coral, Florida, Avery Jones. On your number 4 bike out of Marysville, Ohio, Kate Claridge. On your number 2 bike out of Dover, Pennsylvania, Lily Sutherland. On your 24 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, Gisela Alvarado. On your world number 4 bike out of Colombia, Guadalupe Palacios. On your national number 89 bike out of Ham Lake, Minnesota, Taya Boker. And on your national number 8 bike out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana, Lannon Burrian.
Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Pretty good shot by the Landon Shark. She's got that inside line. Got Boker in the hip pocket. Oh, Palacios going to press the pace in and out of the send it turn. It's Burrian. Palacios 1 and 2. I got Tay on that 3-4 ride. Got to be Claridge on the 4. Palacios setting something up through the section.
Burrian knows she's got to keep on point now, but there goes Palacios down the 3 straightaway. She's got a hard charge, and she is hard to catch once she gets out front. Factory Babs coming down the last straightaway. Colombianos, Palacios back to the line. Burrian for the 2, Boker for the 3, Claridge for the 4 as they head back down to it. Another one on deck right now. We got the 17-20 ladies up next. Main moto number 82. On your number 6 bike out of Wisconsin Rapids, Wisconsin, Taylin Dickey. On your national age group number 13 bike out of Junction City, Wisconsin, Maya Potters. On your number 6 bike out of Lapeer, Michigan, Mila Kelly. On your number 2 bike out of Belgrade, Montana, Kate Thompson. On your number 2 bike out of Bedford, Texas, Shelby Elder. On your national age group number 12 bike out of Minnesota, Alexandra Hill. On your number 1 bike, out of Middleburg, Florida, Riley Jordan. And on your national number 1 bike, out of Ackworth, Georgia, Sadie Herrera.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Pretty good pop out of Herrera. Got Jordan in the hip pocket as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Let's do some tiny G things out of the send it turn on a 2nd straightaway getaway. Herrera got nothing but clean air. She's got the gas and the go fast. Here we go. I got Hill on the 2. We're in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway.
National number 1 amateur girl running the show right now, and she knows she's got to get it done if she wants to hang on to that plate for another season, trying to double down. Nice move from Hill in the 2nd turn on Jordan, but Jordan coming right back to her on the last straightaway, but she'll settle for the 3. Thompson for the 4 as they come on back down to us. Looks like Potters for that 5 spot for the 17-20 ladies. 21-30 ladies up next. Main Moto 83. On your national age group number 1 bike out of Connecticut, Devin Murphy. On your number 8 bike out of Grand Rapids, Michigan, Kalani Smith. And on your national age group number 10 bike out of Fort Worth, Texas, Jersey Picaretto. On your number 8 bike out of Oxford, Michigan, Mia Flynn. And on your national age group number 12 bike out of Davenport, Iowa, Lily Campbell.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate slaps down Campbell. Murphy, pretty good pop out of the gate down that front straightaway. Flynn trying to get in the mix, but man, it's going to be Murphy taking him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Murphy on the top side, strange motion kicker colors. Got to be Campbell on that 2 spot, 10 right. Picaretto on the 3 is there in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway.
Murphy, Campbell, 1-2, down the 3 straight. Picaretto on that 3rd spot, but Campbell trying to put a wheel into that last turn. Can't quite get on it yet as she heads forward, takes a high run off the last straightaway. Oh, Murphy gets a little loose, but hangs on to it down the last straight with a smile, shakes her head like, woo, that could have been a lot worse as she comes on back in. Picaretto for the 3. That's the way to go for the ladies out of Main Moto 83. Main Moto number 84 on deck right now on your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Lincoln, Nebraska, Willow Nyman Jones. On your number 19 bike out of Uniontown, Ohio, Caitlin Quick. And on your national number 85 bike out of Omaha, Nebraska, Kyla Reed.
Okay, Ryder, ready to start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Quick and Nyman Jones locked up at 5 points apiece. Total point racing on a Sunday afternoon down the front straightaway. Quick got an inside line, but Reed going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Second straight race in action. It's Reed on the 1. Quick on that 2 spot. Nyman Jones on the 3. Oh, Reed taking it upstairs.
Oh, yeah, buddy. Reed likes to throw some style on it. She's got the skills to pay the bills, that's for sure, as you go down the 3 straightaway. Reed, Quick, Nyman Jones, they're still tied up. We'll see what happens. Come on, Kyla Reed. Take it upstairs. Throw us a little style for the fans as we come back to the line. Rob, oh, yeah, nice little whipper. There you go. Back to the striper to go Quick for the 2. Nyman Jones on that 3 spot, and that's the way to go for the ladies right there out of Main Moto number 84. Main Moto 85 up on deck, ready to go, 41 to 50 ladies. On your National Age Group number 12 bike out of Baltimore, Maryland, Sarah Kugler. On your 17 bike out of Maryland, Julie Dirks. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, Sonia Badanyik. On your National Age Group number 10 bike out of Orlando, Florida, Renata Campos Borriera. And on your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Luther, Oklahoma, Jamie Harwick.
Okay, Ryder, ready to start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down for a 41, 50-year-old ladies. Campos Mortietta got that inside line. She's on gas on the go fast. Badanya going to have to do it from the outside. Badanya got a mean first straightaway. She's in and out of the send it turn, carving around on the top side. She's in the zone on a second straightaway getaway. Badanya got Hinata Campos Mortietta in that 2 spot. Hinata going to go shopping in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. They're going to roll. Still Badanya living large and in charge as they head for home.
Got it now out of the last straightaway. Rata getting it locked up. The check on that 2 spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Mortiera, Badanyik, top 2, back to the line with Harwick on the 3. Down the last straightaway. Kugler going to get the 4. Dirks for your 5. Last of the girls club up on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the ladies out of Main Moto number 86. On your number 10 bike at Indian Trail, North Carolina, Gloria Sharon. On your number 40 bike out of Tacoma, Washington, Bianca Lathan. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Ringgold, Georgia, Bonnie Hutland. And on your Gold Cup number 2 out of Bentonville, Arkansas, Tammy Hottinger.
Okay, Ryder, ready to start. Ryder, ready, watch the gate.
Hottinger and Hutland locked up at 3 points apiece. 3rd round showdown coming at you right here, right now. Hottinger got the Hutland got the inside line. Let's go downtown out of the send it turn. Hottinger got the SRT colors out on point. I got the Hutland right into that 2 spot. Got to be Lathan on the 3. Hottinger, Hutland, Lathan, Sheeran. 1, 2, 3, 4 is there in and out of the Pro Max turn down the 3rd straightaway.
Here goes the battle with the ladies one more time. Day number 3, Hottinger Hutland tied up for this main event. Lathan waiting for something to happen. Machine Gun Bonnie coming in blazing right now. She comes out of the last turn, last straightaway. Hottinger holding on to that tight, onto that top spot. Back to the striper and to go Hottinger. Hutland, 1, 2, back to the line. Lathan for the 3. Sharon for the 4. As we switch it into the little dudes right now, the 5 and under experts on deck. Main motor number 87 on your Canadian National Age Group number 1 bike out of Langley, British Columbia, Canada, Zevin Graham. On your National Age Group number 3 bike out of Dayton, Ohio, Kendall Hortzman. On your 99 bike out of League City, Texas, Nixon Abbott. And on your 25 bike out of Louisville, Texas, Maddox Jordan.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Gate goes down, 87 is your main event number. Hortzman's got the aces. He's got the wicked ride down that front straightaway on the getaway. He's going to take it upstairs over the tabletop. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 1. Hortzman running the show. Abbott trying to get in there on that 2 spot. Hortzman, Abbott, Graham, 1, 2, 3 as they head down that second straightaway. Got to be Jordan on the 4. Graham going to shop that inside line. Abbott shuts the door. Still Hortzman out on point.
Hortzman's got the Mohawk on full flow, man. He sent it big time over the table down the first straightaway, and he locks it down that third straight into that last turn to Kid. Factory Wicked Colors coming out of Ohio. He'll bring this one back through. Little Z Graham, the Canadian, trying to crank things up down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot, but the 99 bike going to go Abbott for the 2, Graham for the 3. It'll switch up with the overall, but that's the way they come across out of Main Moto 87. Main Moto 88 on deck, 6-year-old experts. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Kentucky, Pierce Palmer. On your number 4 bike out of Appleton, Wisconsin, Beckham Hansen. On your National Age Group number 18 bike out of Shannon, Illinois, Dex Ike. On your National Age Group number 16 bike out of Fairborn, Ohio, Grayson Bradley. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Lakeville, Connecticut, Beckett Bramer. On your number 99 bike out of Bradenton, Florida, Caspian Reeves. On your 48 bike out of Monroe, Ohio, Finley Davis. And on your National Age Group number 17 bike out of Bristow, Virginia, Noah Lomascolo.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Lamascola. Gold Coast Colors. Got the full ride in the hip pocket. Got to be Hansen. Lamascola, Hansen. See you Colors of Bramer trying to get in the mix as well. Lamascola, Bramer, Hansen. 1, 2, 3 is there in and out of the center. Turn 3 wide down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Lamascola running the show. Hansen got an inside line out of turn number 2. Trying to hold off the See You ride.
Lomascolo, Hansen, 1, 2, down the 3 straightaway. Uh-oh, see ya! Coming in hot down the line. Let's see what Bramer has into that last turn. Where you at, Gold Coast Daylight? Make some noise on the last straightaway. Trying to make it happen back to the line. Looking forward on that top spot. Lomascolo comes back through 4 in the Gold Cup 2 with the 16. Hansen will get the 2. Bramer will get the 3. Bradley will get that 4 as they come across. 7-year-old experts on deck right now. Main motor number 89. On your 6 bike out of Cincinnati, Ohio, Jackson Ranzel. On your number 1 bike out of Visalia, California, Carter Benini. On your 53 bike out of Michigan, Mateus Costa. On your ROC number 1 out of Little Rock, Arkansas, Ezra Bailey. On your National Age Group number 5 bike out of Bloomington, Indiana, Jethro Salva. On your 927 bike out of Aruba, Jackson Cope. On your National number 25 bike out of Davenport, Iowa, Deacon Reeves. And on your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Columbia, Maryland, Elijah Van Gelder.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Down the front straightaway, we're going to roll. Van Gelder got out of his car this weekend going fast. Oh, he slips a pedal down the front straightaway. Van Gelder out of the mix early. In and out of turn number 1. We're going to go down that second straightaway. I got Coke getting it done on the 1. Coke got Salva. Oh, I lost Coke. Salva going to take it over. I lost Benigi. In and out of turn number 2.
Jethro Salva running the show right now. See you later. Bye. Down the third straightaway. Here we go into that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. Man, we'll get the pieces picked up around the way. ROC of Bailey, SRT Colors. Coming down the last straightaway. Danger Deacon Reeves will get the 2. Bailey will get the 3. The 53 bike. And Mateus will come back at us. Man, let's see if we get a replay for that one for the folks at home. All kinds of crazy action going on that last moto, that's for sure. Came out of the second turn. Jackson out of Aruba got a little bit loose. Just lost the wheel when OTB over the bars. His hand slipped right off the bars right there. Lost him, and then Jethro Salva, he had it locked up right there. Some great racing going on with these guys, man. Everybody's back up. Make some noise, make some noise. Aruba, where you at? He's going to style me up, bro? Take it upstairs. Jackson, show us some style, man. Bring him back through. What has he got? Coming back down to it. Rob, style me up, dog. There we go. All right, main moto number 90 on deck right now. 8-year-old experts, here we go. Gold Cup number 1 plate out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Madden Weber. On your number 8 bike out of Wake Forest, North Carolina, Martin Toro. On your number 4 bike out of Springfield, Illinois, Lucas Francis. On your national age group number 18 bike out of Overland Park, Kansas, Weston Shepard. On your national age group number 16 bike out of Pennsylvania, Jax Furcatch. On your number 2 bike out of Woodbridge, Virginia, Christian Marzian. On your number 6 bike out of Independence, Wyoming, Finn Downs. And on your national number 19 bike out of Mooresville, North Carolina, Chase Reynolds.
Okay, Ryder, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down a little tight, little bikes, 8-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Hollywood Reynolds got a pretty good shot, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. I got fair catch for the Identify crew. On the 2 is there in and out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Reynolds, fair catch, Marzion, 1, 2, and 3, 18 Ryder Shepard. On that 4 slot, Reynolds going to run the show out of the Pro Max turn down through the rhythm section.
Gold Coast Daylight dive bomb into the second turn, looking for another step on the podium. Down the 3 straightaway. Reynolds gets it locked up out front, though. Coming back to us, the Power Effect Speed Code, the Sheriff and the Posse. They're in the house. Coming back to the line, looking for that 2. Marzion going to get that 2 spot, the Nag 16 and the Nag 18. Furcatch will get a 3. Shepard will get the 4 as they come back through out of main moto number 90, 8-year-old experts. Well, we've got the 9-year-old experts on deck right now, main moto number 91. On your national age group number 20 bike out of Hammond, Indiana, Damian Reyes. On your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of Yukon, Oklahoma, Max Wiggins. On your world number 1 bike out of Rogers, Arkansas, Waylon Burnsworth. On your number 2 bike out of Ontario, Canada, Roman Daniel. On your national age group number 18 bike out of Oak Grove, Minnesota, Reed Vanderheiden. On your national age group number 8 bike out of Boulder City, Nevada, River Tracek. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Springfield, Oregon, Elijah Emery. And on your national age group number 4 bike out of Port Charlotte, Florida, Nicholas Moulton.
Okay, Ryder, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, 9-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Oh, got to be Nitro Nico. He's got the inside line, got a pretty good pop. Everybody wants in on the action, in and out of the Senate turn. We're going to roll. Moulton running the show on the 1. Tresick got the impact colors on the 2. Vanderhayden for the Ameriprise crew on the 3 is there, in and out of the Pro Max turn. 3rd straightaway race in action.
Nitro Nico trying to keep the Nitro going down the 3 straightaway. River Tracek, though, he knows how to put some stuff together into that last turn. Coming back around. Ameriprise colors. Vanderheiden trying to ramp things up, but it's all Nitro Nico coming back to the line. Moulton will get it done. Moulton, Tracek, 1, 2. Vanderheiden will get the 3. Emery for the 4 as they charge across the line for the 9-year-old experts. Out of main moto 91, main moto number 92 on deck right now. On your 17 bike out of Connecticut, Reed Waters. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Raleigh, North Carolina, Parker Carlson. On your national age group number 11 bike out of Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Jacoby Leonetti. On your national age group number 7 bike out of New York, Alicio Improda. On your world number 7 bike out of Mableton, Georgia, Mason Southwell. On your 4 bike out of Davenport, Iowa, Broder Peterson. On your national age group number 10 bike out of Brighton, Colorado, Mason Biaggi. And on your world number 1 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, Skylar Despopoulos.
Okay, Ryder, ready to start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down, pretty good pop out of South. He's got the Despopolis. Oh, the Sharks colors going to take it to the top of the pack right there. Biaggi shot from a gun in and out of turn number 1. He's on a getaway down that second straightaway. Biaggi got Despopolis trying to run him down. I got Leonetti on that 3 spot is there in and out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway.
Biaggi knows he's got to keep everything on point with the world champ right behind him down that 3 straightaway. Peters and Southwell Pro to Leonetti. Leonetti trying to charge out of that last turn. Biaggi, the shark in open water. Despopolis, his long game is strong. Can he get it done? Back to the line. Biaggi, Despopolis go 1-2 back to the stripe. Leonetti will get the 3. Southwell for the 4 as they come back out of main moto 92. Let's see what happened on that first straightaway. I saw a shoe flying. We'll see what happened if we get a replay going on for the folks at home watching on Flow. Down the first straightaway, looks like got a little loose on the outside over there, and man, shoe was flying off. Went so fast right out of the shoe. Looks like a little tire buzz right there with the Power Effect Speedco ride. Fort Knox Reeves got a little jammed up with it. Must have been Guzman trying to get into that game. But we got the next one on deck ready to go. Main moto number 93, 11-year-old experts. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Richmond, Virginia, Dylan Aklapakchik. On your number 3 bike out of Miller Place, New York, Reese Perito. On your National Age Group number 9 bike out of Akron, New York, Caleb Gassaway. On your National Age Group number 4 bike out of Davenport, Iowa, Knox Reeves. On your 914 bike out of Bogota, Colombia, Joel Quinto Guzman. On your ROC number 1 out of San Antonio, Texas, Kyler Pope. On your national number 5 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, Trenton Paxman. And on your national number 2 bike out of Spring City, Pennsylvania, Coy Widener.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
11-year-old experts coming down the drag strip. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Rock One got a pretty good shot, but it's going to be your Nat number 2, the J-Dog. Widener going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got Widener on the top side. Pac-Man on that 2. Pope on the 3. The 914 Ryder Guzman on the 4s there in and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. They're going to roll.
Widener, Paxman, 1-2 down the 3 straightaway. Widener knows he's got to keep the door closed up tight on Paxman. Paxman knows how to be patient, wait it out, and fire it off down the last straightaway. Let's see if he can get it done. J-Dog trying to hang on to it. Back to the stripe. It'll go Widener, Paxman, 1-2. Pope on the 3. Jolt for the 4 as they come on down to it. Well, we got up next 12-year-old experts on the deck right now. Another one of our feature classes on your National Age Group number 14 bike. Out of lane number 8, Raylan Bryant. Coming out of lane number 7 on your number 12 bike, Warren Gordon. Out of lane number 6 on your 907 bike out of Orlando, Florida, Petrio Carmago Arcuri. Coming out of lane number 5 on your number 25 bike, Cameron Janzuski. Out of lane number 4 on your National Age Group number 3 bike, Jackson Stoffer. Out of lane number 3 on your National number 69 bike out of Jones, Oklahoma, Chase Harp. Out of lane number 2 on your world number 1 bike out of Punta Gorda, Florida, Cody Young. And on your National Age Group number 6 bike out of Bullhead City, Arizona, out of lane number 1, Jacob Gonzalez.
We just talked about it.
Gate slabs down. We're going racing. Speedy Gonzalez got the pop and the pull. He's coming out of lane 1. Everybody's got to play a little catch up as we get in and out of the ascended turn. Gonzalez got the gas and the go fast down that second straightaway. He's got Harp on the 2 spot. The 14 Ryder Bryant on the 3 in and out of turn number 2. It's still Gonzalez all over that top side.
Oh, Speedy getting it done. I'll tell you what, Greg, this kid's been on a rampage lately, too, as well. As he comes on back out of that last turn, Gonzalez Harp on the 1-2 back to the striper. And to go, spot him, got him, looking for Bryant. Bryant going to pick it up for the 3. The National Age Group number 3 bike, a Stoffer comes back through. Well, I'm going to go meet the winner, and Greg's going to get you through the replays.
Bringing you the replay here in just a moment on Flow Sports. Again, got that 12-year-old expert Gonzalez just got the pop coming out of the gate. And down that front straightaway, once he got into turn number 1, nobody was catching Speedy on a Sunday afternoon come their main event. Let's watch it right here. Out of turn number 1, just a carve by Gonzalez. He's on the gas and go fast. We dropped one off in the send it turn. Gonzalez keeps it going. He's in and out of turn number 3 there and just going to bring it home. It's an angle coming down that last straightaway, and he gets this reach for the win. And we'll just confirm here, giving you our finish results, as Gonzalez took the win in 12-year-old experts. Finish order was Janjuski, Young, Arcuri, Gordon, Stauffer, Bryant, Harp, and our winner, Jesse Gonzalez.
All right, I'm over here with the winner, 12-year-old expert, Jacob Speedy Gonzalez. I'll tell you what, I think this guy's on about win number 15 for the season. Early on in the season, he had 9 wins in a row. What are you doing this year? What is in the water out there in Lake Havasu that's making you so fast, Speedy?
Just training hard and always going 110%.
Always going 110% right there. What kind of music were you listening to before the race?
Mike Sherm.
Mike Sherm, all right. I don't know who that is, but hey, man, I'm an old guy, so I gotta get hip, right? You gotta get me in the game. What else have you been doing leading up to this year? You've been stepping your game up the last couple of years, but this year, man, you've been on fire. Like I said, 15 wins this year. That's a big deal. What are we shooting for towards the end of the season?
Now one.
Now one at the end of the season. Anybody you want to thank?
I'd like to thank God, my family, and Impact.
All right, you guys heard it right there. Speedy Gonzalez, 12-year-old expert, picked up a big win, like I said before, 9-in-a-row streak early on in the season. Now he's on win number 15, so he's headed towards that national number 1 title. Hopefully the drive.
I hope I can too.
All right, see you later, buddy. Back to you, Greg.
Oh, yeah. 13-year-old expert's going to get it locked and loaded. Main event number 95. Let me introduce you to the players. Doing it out of Brandon, Mississippi, Hayes Tosher. From Monroe, Connecticut, on your NAG 11 ride, Max Meinl. From Miami, Florida, on your 2-bike, Andres Andrade. Out of Vail, Arizona, on your NAG 5 ride, the Noisy Boy, Michael Hoffman. For Factory Babs, out of Charlotte, North Carolina, on your World 2, Wilson Jose Garcia. Out of Columbia on your 529 ride for Factory Crank Lab, Nicholas Ortega. Out of Rock Hill, South Carolina on your 129, Miguel Guiarte. And doing it for Full Tilt Radio out of Kingston, Washington, your national number 1, Wi-Fi, Wyatt Christensen.
Batter, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good shot by the Babs ride as we go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Christensen back on the gas and the go fast. I got 5 bars in and out of the Senate turn. Christensen on the getaway. World 2 ride to Garcia on that 2 spot. Also, Alto Colors of Guiarte on the 3.
Got to have that new 7G service with Wi-Fi right now as we head down the 3 straightaway. Gallardi looking for a way into that last turn. Garcia trying to make it happen, but nobody's touching Wi-Fi down the last straight. Owns the show back to the stripe. Garcia for the 2 spot back to the line. Artiga going to get the 3. A couple of Colombianos getting to the podium right there as they come through main moto number 95. Main moto 96 on deck right now, 14X. On your National Agent number 10 bike out of Ormond Beach, Florida, Braden Goris. On your number 1 bike out of Cransville, Pennsylvania, Liam Purchase. On your National Agent 15 bike out of Fontana, California, Frankie Martinez. On your National Agent number 18 bike out of Spring, Texas, Zach Sanders. On your World number 4 bike out of Belton, Missouri, Eli Staten. On your National Agent number 13 bike out of Smyrna, Georgia, Chase Janzewski. On your National Agent 12 bike out of Kennesaw, Georgia, Wyatt Hicks. And on your national number 62 bike out of St. Cloud, Minnesota, Lucas Tyson.
Okay, Ryder, random start. Riders ready, watch the game.
Let's take a fast lap. Going off the gate, goes down that front straightaway. Pretty good shot by Tyson. Hicks, Janchevsky. Going to go 3 wide in and out of turn number 1. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Sharks colors on the up and under. We'll play a little bump and run. Oh, man, Tyson on the getaway. Janchevsky on that 2 spot.
Whoa, big gut off from Eli Staten into that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away as we come out of the last turn. It's all Tyson, wire to wire. He'll fire off another one. I think he clean sweeps the weekend coming back through, back to the striper and to go. How about Jazuski on the 2? Ooh, I think Frankie Martinez might have hit that 3 spot as we came across the line right there. That looks like a photo finish with Sanders and Martinez. But maybe we'll get a replay and see what happened with Eli Staten going into turn number 2. Here we go with the replay for the folks at home. Looks like he just maybe went a little long on the jump right there. Kind of caught it as it came across. See if we can get another shot. Nope, that'll be the way it goes. There's a blue Ram pickup, Florida plates in the loading zone. They're calling the hook on you wherever you are. Parked in the wrong spot. You know who you are. You got to get moved. They're calling the hook.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
I wanna dig my hands deep down in the dirt. Take a walk along the street if I'm feeling dessert. All of this convenience just doesn't work for me. I wanna play with fire, let me get hurt. Can we take it back to 95? Before we had this drama in our lives. Just staring at the screen every day and night. I miss the rush of living in real life. Go get your DeLorean.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks. Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
All right, back to the action there. 15-year-old experts up on deck right now. Main motor number 97 on your 9 bike out of Peoria, Arizona, Leopold Therian. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, Matt Badoniak. On your National Age Group number 17 bike out of Stuart, Florida, Taylor Cole. On your number 6 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Gage Yantz. On your 74 bike out of Powder Springs, Georgia, Evan Douglas. On your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Ventura, California, Ian Gibson. On your 969 bike out of Brazil, Leandro Santana. On your 19 bike out of Cincinnati, Ohio, Ozzie Rowe.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
15 experts coming down the drag race. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Oh, yeah. That color's going to take it to the top side right here. Got to be Gibson. Santana going to turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Santana, Gibson, LSG colors a row.
It's all international with the Alto Record Crew. Drop 1, 2, 3, 4 down the third straightaway. Here we go. Santana out of the last turn. He'll bring it back around. Got this one wrapped up out front. Gibson on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Going to be the Ozman Rowe for the 3. I know I'm going to get a good replay out of that one. Dougie trail bossing it back down the last straightaway. He'll get it done. Here's my replay for the folks at home. Coming in turn number 2, Santana leading the charge. Right behind him, Gibson. And, man, Rowe, the J&R colors got a little piece of Rowe right there. So that was Tornado Taylor Cole. He got a piece of the action. Tried to throw the hip on Rowe. Didn't work out like he wanted it to. He spun out like a tornado right there and took a few of them with him. And that's just the way it goes with BMX. You guys know how the deal is. Out of Main Moto 97, let's keep heating it up. We got 16X up on deck right now, ready to rock and roll. Main Moto number 98. On your 7 bike out of Memphis, Tennessee, Rylan Hester. On your National Age Group number 18 bike out of Newcastle, California, Rowdy Holzer. On your National Age Group number 19 bike out of Dallas, Georgia, Mateo Pigo. On your National Age Group number 14 bike out of Denver, North Carolina, Mason Hayes. On your National number 54 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Tommy Bruni. On your National Age Group number 8 bike out of Altamont Springs, Florida, Lucas Ruiz. On your National number 60 bike out of Stevensonville, Maryland, Griffin Kelleher. And on your National number 8 bike out of Palm Springs, Florida, Evan Esposito.
Okay, Ryder. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Heavy hitters aplenty in 16X as they're coming down the mountain. Pretty good shot by Bruni. Esposito got that inside line. Esposito, Bruni, Kelleher, 1 and 2 and 3 out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Easy E on the getaway. Got Bruni on that 2 spot. Kelleher on the 3.
Whoa, Kelleher goes a little long into that second turn. Mr. Hayes trying to capitalize right now, looking for a podium spot into the last turn. Let's see if he can get on the gas and make a pass down the last straightaway. Esposito back to the line. Esposito, Bruni, 1, 2. Kelleher on the 3. Hayes on the 4 as they come across. Out of Main Moto 98. Main Moto number 99 on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the boys. 1720 expert. On your National Age Group number 19 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Brady O'Neill. On your 541 bike out of Medellin, Colombia, Tomas Pamizano. On your National Age Group 16 bike out of Fort Collins, Colorado, Cassian's Binge. On your 942 bike out of Brazil, Cal de Souza Leo. On your National Age Group number 7 bike out of Waddell, Arizona, Nate Loy. On your National Age Group number 2 bike out of Henderson, Nevada, True Bailey. On your national number 15 bike out of Tacoma, Washington, Sean Day. And on your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Indiana, Ethan Popovich.
Okay, Ryder. Random start.
1720X. Let's go downtown with the boys. El Suave got a pretty good shot on the inside. Day going to take him downtown on the top side. He's got Loy in the hip pocket. Day, Loy, 1 and 2. Got to be true to that. Bailey on the 3 spot. I got Popovich on the 4.
Day getting it done right now. He knows he's got Loy and Bailey in the backside wheel going down the 3 straightaway. El Suave trying to ramp it up, bring him back home. The Terminator trying to put the termination on him back down the last straightaway. Day, Loy, 1, 2. Popovich comes in for the 3. Bailey for the 4. Palmisano going to come in for a 5. Some good racing right there. All right, getting into the last of our feature motos for the day will be our 21 to 25-year-old experts. Out of lane number 8 on your 148 bike out of Northport, Florida, Kyle Kreisman. Out of lane number 7 out of Murrieta, Georgia on your 179 bike, Preston Evans. Out of lane number 6 on your Gold Cup number 2 bike out of North Little Rock, Arkansas, Ian McCauley. Out of lane number 5 on your National Legion number 6 bike out of Bradenton, Florida, Kendall Wong. Out of lane number 4 out of Canonsburg, Pennsylvania on your 53 bike, Jake Shar. Coming out of lane number 3 on your National Legion number 13 bike out of Elgin, Illinois, Yvonne Halser. Out of lane number 2 out of Indianapolis, Indiana by way of Australia on your National Legion number 2 bike, Roland Weber. And out of lane number 1 out of Louisville, Texas on your National Legion number 18 bike, Cruz Duran.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Duran got a pretty good shot on that inside. He's going to try and take him downtown. Got the hammer in the hip pocket. Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Duran, Weber on the up and under. Duran, Weber, Wong, Evans. 1, 2, 3, 4 in and out of the Pro Max turn. We're going to roll. E, bring him home.
Duran on the top spot. Weber on the move right now down that 3 straightaway trying to get it done. Wong trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see who's going to fire it off on the way back through. Duran trying to make it happen all the way back down that last straightaway. Looks like he's going to bring it in for the win. Weber for the 2 back to the stripe. Looks like that's the way it's going to go there. I'm going to see him down at the interview.
We'll go back to a replay here in just a second. Quite a lap laid down right there by Cruz Duran. That gate slapped down. He got out of town. Nobody was catching that cat on a Saturday afternoon at Music City BMX. Again, let's take a look at it. That gate slaps down. Duran's got that inside line. He gets on the gas and the go fast. Evans trying to come over out of that outside. Evans leaves the door open, getting into turn number 1. Weber and Wong get up and under there. Duran on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Nobody was catching that cat once he got out of turn number 2 clean. He was down that 3rd straightaway and off to the races, as they say. It was all Cruz Duran bringing it back to the white stripe. Kreisman laying down a little style there with the 360 coming back to the line. Always count on some fun from these 21-25 experts. Let's look at those 1 through 8 results, as we know Duran took home the win on this Sunday afternoon. Result screen coming at me right here. I got Shar on the 8, Kreisman, McCauley, Halser, Evans, Wong, Weber, and your winner, Cruz Duran. Take it away, E.
All right, down here with the winner, Cruz Duran, 21-25 experts. Man, what a lap today, dude. Take us through the lap. Let's take us through. What did it take to get it done today in that class?
Today I stayed more focused. Made some mistakes in the first straight, but I executed it very well today.
Yeah. What have you been doing this year to get yourself to get into the podium zones and stay onto the podium? What's your routine?
I don't really train. I just work all day. I work like 50 hours a week, but I try to do the track once a week.
Yeah, so you guys know how it works, man. 21-25, it's a working man's class, so you try to stay safe during the weekend, race on the weekends, try to stay clean, try to do all that good stuff. Did we listen to any music before the race?
No, sir, I was just watching the races.
All right, who do we want to thank?
I want to thank my tío Jose from California, Bakersfield. I want to thank Prophecy, thank you, and LJ, the manager of the team. Thank you for helping me out.
What's your local track that you're riding at?
Countdown BMX out of Fort Worth, Texas.
All right, you guys heard it right there. 21-25X, Cruz Duran, nice Nice lap today, Ben. Way to get it done and put it on top of the podium. All right, back to you, Greg.
All right, 26:35. That's 101 is your main event number. Let me introduce you to the players. Oh, yeah, doing it out of Garden City, Idaho. On your 18 ride, Tony Pierce. Out of Auburn, Illinois, on your 45 ride, Skylar Prather. Out of Dade City, Florida, on your 13 ride, James Cuppy. Out of Mooresville, North Carolina, on your 16 ride, Drew Markle. Out of Medford, Oregon, on your 101 ride, Joshua Benuelos. And out of North Charleston, South Carolina, Matty Calvin.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready? Watch the game.
6 riders in the class today. Total point racing as the gate goes down. Benuelos got that inside line. Cuppy got the ponies to get it done on the one. Cuppy going to take him in and out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. Got Benuelos on that 2 spot. Going to be Calvin on the 3 in and out of the Pro Max turn down the third straightaway.
You know Cuppy's riding smart today, man. He didn't take it upstairs. Benuelos just laying in the weeds, waiting on it right now. He's a big dude. Can he leg him out down the last straightaway? Cuppy, oh no, a little bobble right there. Can he push him back to the line? Gets it done. Cuppy, Benuelos, 1-2 back to the stripe. Calvin to get that 3 spot. Oh man, Cuppy had to redeem himself after yesterday's mistake that he made going into turn number 2. Good stuff going on. 36-40's up next. Main motor 102. On your number 10 bike out of Wright City, Missouri, Richard Brindle. On your National Agent number 8 bike out of St. Paul, Minnesota, Dave Hall. On your 80 bike out of Coltonville, Missouri, Zach Barron. On your National Agent number 9 bike out of Davenport, Florida, Josh Phillips. On your National Agent number 4 bike out of Massachusetts, Brendan Luby. On your world number 4 bike out of Miami, Florida, Carlos Manrique Montesnos. On your number 1 bike out of Seminole, Texas, Gilbert Contreras. And on your National Agent number 5 bike out of Las Vegas, Nevada, Brandon Kinsler.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready? Watch the game.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Kinsler got a pretty good pop on the inside. Manrique Montesinos going to try and take him downtown, but Contreras, man, oh man, Contreras, Kinsler, the humanity. Phillips, right place, right time, going to take it over. Nag 8 run on that 2 spot, going to be Dave Hall.
Wow, Phillips going to run this one down the third straightaway. Got it locked in now. Boy, oh boy, Dave Hall says I'll cruise in on that 2 spot. We'll see what happened on that replay. Kinsler came in hot. I don't know if the wheel just washed out or what, but Phillips going to bring it back to the line. He stoked on that one. Hall for the 2. The 10 bike of Brindle comes in. Let's see what happens on the replay right there. So they head into that first turn. Oh, Kinsler came in hot, kind of rubbed shoulders with Contreras there. Looked like his wheel might have folded over, and, man, that was about all they wrote. Those guys race each other hard. They don't play around, man. It's a tough class, but ejectocito for Contreras for a couple of them. 2, 3 of them go over that first turn. Man, oh, man. It looks like everybody's living to tell about it as they're walking off, but boy, oh, boy. What a Mr. Toad's Wild ride for those boys right there. Yeah, make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Definitely what happened there. It looked like, Kinsler's tire popped coming in hot into Contreras and blew out, and that's kind of what kind of caused the catastrophic reaction with everybody. But it's good to see all these guys walking off the track, man. That's a big deal right there. 36-40s, a bunch of really good guys out there. They all race each other hard. They don't mess around, that's for sure. But, yeah. Yeah, Kinsler says like hitting a brick wall right there. Contreras is not a small dude, that's for sure. All right, we'll get back to the gate right now. 41-45 experts on deck. On your National Agent number 6 bike out of Carlisle, Pennsylvania, Chris Motta-Smith. On your 61 bike out of Cincinnati, Ohio, Tim Gooch. On your National Agent number 7 bike out of Orlando, Florida, by way of Brazil, Luciano Rocky. On your National Agent 14 bike out of West Virginia, Marcus DeHaven. On your National Agent number 1 bike out of New Jersey, Greg Custer. And on your 25 bike out of Portland, Oregon, Sean Burton.
Okay, riders, random start.
Gate drops down. Custer's got that inside line. He's got Monosmith in the hip pocket. We got no Rocky in round number 3, so let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. The White Mamba going to run the show. I got Custer. I got Monosmith running 1 and 2. Going to be Shook on that 3 spot in and out of the Pro Max turn. They're going to roll.
Custer, Monosmith, 1-2 down the third straightaway. Scooch picking it up on that third spot, trying to lock it in. Burton's on the move right now. Let's see if Burton can pick up another spot, looking for another low point on the way back home. Monosmith takes it upstairs. Custer gets it done. Monosmith for the 2. Wicked coming in hot. He'll set up for the 4. 46 to 50s will be up next out of main moto number 104 and your 163 bike out of Panama City, Florida, Chris Wilsdorf. On your National Jeep number 3 bike out of Orlando, Florida, Paulo Moriera. On your 156 bike out of Indianapolis, Indiana, Jorge Gonzalez. On your 586 bike out of Plano, Texas, Mario Perez Gomez. On your 123 bike out of Los Angeles, California, Leandro Carrasquero. On your 55 bike out of Valley Brook, Oklahoma, Michael Cranfield. On your National Jeep number 5 bike out of Miami, Florida, Gonzalo Bertolini. And on your National Jeep number 4 bike out of Santa Clarita, California, Kirk Landine.
If Paolo's going to get it done, he's got to have some lane 8 pull. Let's go down that front straightaway. More air. Trying to move over on Bertolini. Got Landine in the mix as well. Paolo going to run the show out of the Send It turn. Got Rocky on that 2 spot. Lean, mean Landine on the 3. In and out of the Pro Max turn down that third straightaway. They're going to roll.
Paulo Moriera down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Gonzalo Bertolini picking it up on the 2. Mean Landine trying to hold on to that 3 spot as they come down the last straightaway. Crazy Loose. Going to get Crazy Loose back to the line. Landine says, all right, man, I'll let you go. I'll let you go, bro. 51 to 55 experts on deck right now. Main moto 105 on your 56 bike out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Rick Heisler. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike out of North Little Rock, Arkansas. Rob McCauley. On your National Jeep number 10 bike out of Ocean City, New Jersey. Jeff Quinton. On your Gold Cup number 1 bike out of Ohio. Scott Smallwood. On your National Jeep number 4 bike out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. Chris Kennedy. On your National Jeep number 12 bike out of Ormond Beach, Florida. Drew Motley. On your National Age Group number 13 bike out of Louisville, Kentucky, Michael Lausman. And on your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida, by way of Brazil, Renato Silva.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Gate slabs down. We're going racing. Lausman got a pretty good shot, but Silva's got that inside line. Kennedy going to try and get in on his hip pocket. Lausman going to work it into the 2 spot in and out of turn number 1. I got Silva. I got Kennedy. I got Lausman. 1, 2, and 3. Motley Drew on the 4s there in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Still Silva.
Renato down the 3 straightaway. He's got this one going on. He'll bring it back around. In and out. We're going to go last straightaway. Got to be Kennedy. Motley trying to find Lausman. Kennedy holding on to that 2 spot. Back down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through Kennedy. Lausman, Motley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Quinton will get the 5. And we've got main moto number 106, 56 and over experts on deck right now. On your 83 bike out of Dover, Pennsylvania, Chad Gay. On your 126 bike out of Toledo, Ohio, Glenn Goldstone. On your 219 bike out of Ontario, Canada, Evan Hunt. On your 69 bike out of Powder Springs, Georgia, Tim Merritt. On your 19 bike out of Louisville, Kentucky, Kevin Stranatka. On your 162 bike out of Fort Mill, South Carolina, Scott McLean. On your National Age Group number 11 bike out of Hendersonville, Tennessee, Randy Moore. And on your National Age Group number 3 bike out of Winter Garden, Florida, by way of Brazil, Domingos Lamoglia.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders, ready, watch the gate.
Last race lap of the week. Got you right here, right now. Lamoglia got a pretty good shot out of the outside. Got the blocker. Randy Moore. That second straightaway, that cat's got the gas and the go fast. I got the blocker on the 2 spot. Going to be Scotty McLean on the 3.
Coach DL running the show right now as he finishes up the weekend. I think he's putting a clean sweep, 3 for 3 for the weekend right here in this class, and we come back around out last turn more. Uh-oh, having some troubles right there as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2-spot, the 162 bike. Scotty McLean Moore coming back at us. Man, oh man, I'll tell you what, Music City, 3 days in a row. Some great racing out here. A big shout out to the track operator, all the volunteers, everybody out here, Music City BMX. Thank you guys so much for all that you guys do, because I'll tell you what, without you guys in these local tracks, we don't have these big races going on. So once again, another big shout out for everybody out here, Music City BMX. Hey guys, we beat the weather this weekend. We got it done. It was some great racing going on all weekend long with the pros. Another pro stop in the books, man. We had some great racing for the 2 days of pro racing with the NBA Futures classes as well. Our next stop up, man, we're going full traditional style BMX this time. We're going to an all dirt track under the cover in Albuquerque, New Mexico. That'll be our next stop in a couple of weeks. But we've got one little in-betweener, so if you guys are tuned in or you guys are in the Richmond, Virginia area, get on out there to that big dirt jump contest and all the cool stuff they got going on there. But for last time this weekend, man, this is it. This is a wrap for the weekend. So for Tim Strange, Connor Fields, my man Greg Harrison, I'm Eric Grindle. Keep it styled up, guys. We'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone.